guys. It's here. So on the way from the doctor, my mom stopped by this bakery. And I saw the thing. Wait. All right. Here we go. I finally got it. I know I'm mystery farming.
Yo.
I'm mystery farming. Okay. Okay. Which one y'all want to see first? Go 1 or 2. Pick the number.
2.
Dos.
What? Okay. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. Okay, here we go. I got one.
Ole.
Finally. Hold on, camera. Focus, bitch. Focus. Finally got one. I've been wanting to get one of these for a minute. Been seeing niggas like get these on fucking YouTube Shorts, and I'm like, bro, where are these? And when I saw the shop had it, I was like, nah, I gotta get one. I have to. But it's so pretty that I don't even want to eat it. Like, look how they got the damn feather. Hold on, they got the down to the damn feather. Yo, camera. There we go. Lock in, gang. It's so detailed. Like, how the fuck they got the shit so like accurate? It is really some art shit for real. I think I'm gonna save it till after Bestie get off so I can show her. Okay, the other one, one of my favorite fruits of all time, the mango, gang. I got the mango one. Hold on.
Ole.
I got the fucking mango one. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Like, how the fuck they really got this shit like in the feed? So I am waiting. This is art. Yo. This is dead some art. Like, dead ass edible art. I've been meaning to get that shit, and we finally got one. So when Bestie get off, I'ma record the video, and then we're gonna get to it. But I had to show y'all because I'm so excited. Like, and if y'all wonder how much they cost,
Do you smell? Do you smell what's cooking right now?
What?
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
That's some WW. I just broke the fucking leaf. I broke the leaf. I broke the leaf on accident. Fuck.
This tea right now. This tea right now for the food.
Yo. Yo. Oh, and you already know I got me a damn cheesecake. I had to.
Oh yeah.
You're like, come on, that's like top one desserts. I saw it. I was like, nah, I gotta get me a little cheesecake. And it don't got like the raspberry, but I got some raspberry preserves. So I'm gonna just put the raspberry preserves on the top of this bit. Movie. Viral. Okay, let me go put this back. It's so pretty. Like, I'm not even gonna want to eat this shit, but I'm gonna do it for review. So we getting some content out of it. If y'all wonder how much it cost, the mango one was $12 and the pear one was like 10. So it's not, because I've seen some places charge it like 25 or 30 a pop. So to me, that's kind of like, it's kind of good. And I always wanted to get that shit recorded for a video. So we will be getting to the review later, chat. Okay. Key said, see with a laser float? Man, been there, done that. It's gonna happen again. I saw that beat, and I was like, look, MOB, I had like 4 lines off the top, just off of hearing the beat. Slide on this beat, son, like it's my job. Walking and shit down like it's a dog. I put in on everywhere you train her. At least I thinking these niggas is falling, so that's what the ball I ain't passing you shit. You the best nigga at shooting them breaks. Can't make a play, can't make a flip. Pathetic ass nigga, you shouldn't exist. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna punch that shit in. I might just punch it in for fun. But yo, when me and MOB heard the beat, we're like, yo, this is so a Laser Dim beat. This is like old Laser Dim. Like when he had to fucking bust the 808s and shit. That's some nostalgic shit. That took me back because you know Laser B getting on these beats is kind of more like, you feel me, more. He getting on regular beats these days. He getting on more regular beats. Oh, the Astro respond. I told him just chill and focus on getting some rest. Okay, let me go put everything back. Oh, old time. Me and MOB was going back to watch the Cade interaction and get some more sounds. Gay.
Oh yeah.
This shit
I
was
watched
funny.
it back. I gotta get the sounds. I just didn't record it yet. I gotta get the sounds though.
Nigga, I was too busy laughing. I was too busy laughing to get the damn sounds.
Nah, like I had a bunch of them, but I just didn't record it yet. I gotta record them though.
Yo, hold on, chat. Let me go put this back in the fridge before it fucking melt. Oh, if the outside of the shape is made out of white chocolate, so it's something in the middle. So each one got different shit in the middle. I was gonna get the raspberry, but they said that had espresso in it, and I don't like coffee like that. Like, nigga, ew. Like, I don't know. I don't like all that shit. Oh, me and Yodi will be back. Yodi, fuck up,
Oh my god, the Rey Mysterio. I need this for the big people, me included.
Be back. Nah, I need to hear. Nah, Key, you talk about me got the laser and flow. Nah, Key, I need to hear you with the laser and flow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Astro. What's up, GOAT?
No.
Where Ty came at? Your shit black.
Oh no, I did that on purpose. I'm recording the video right now.
Oh. Oh. Astro. Now, chat, I ain't officially been on stream in a minute. So I don't know. It's been like a day. My ass already lost.
Gotta play this for the Caucasians, or you know, when we get a big person in here, me myself included though.
I'm fucking dead.
Where is the bigs? Oh.
Yeah. And of course, I gotta get something for the Rastafarians too. Hold on.
Where Kofi at?
I'm about to get Kofi right now, right? I gotta get Rey Mysterio for the Latins. Hold on, right?
Everybody included. What's up, Astro? Chat, I'm trying to get back into making music today. I have not been able to get into that flow state yet because I've been kind of tired. But I got rest last night. I got like 8 hours, went out, came back. I got about an hour and a half of sleep. So, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like my day is restarted. We should have a good, strong, about 7-8 hours where I got some good energy. Astro.
Astro.
Aren't you supposed to be Jamaican?
Oh, MOB? I'm fucking dead. Why you say it like that? Supposed to be.
Wait, why he come in like that?
Yeah.
Yo. W press.
Yo.
I'm fucking dead.
I got you, my boy. Hold on, I got you.
Wow. Astro, why you just press MOB by his Jamaican heritage like that?
Nah, it was WWE. I thought somebody got the reference.
No, I'm about to get it. I got you. I'm recording it right now. I'm getting it for the Latin community too. Come on, bro. This song fire though. Like I ain't gonna lie. There we go. Gotta get it for the Rastas. Rastafari. I'm sorry, Astro, but the Celtics now win the game.
Wait, is that game tonight? MLB, the Warrior shit?
Yeah, I think so. Like you know, your football team won this year, but sorry to break it to you, Celtics not winning either game. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
All I need Curry to drop a 50 ball. They say he on minutes restriction. Fuck that.
Well, you know what? This gonna be the most important game of the season. You know, Steph gonna go crazy now. What about the rest of the niggas? So I don't know.
We need LeGoat to you know, carry the Lakers all the way.
Who?
Big question is
Who go?
LeGoat.
He ain't no damn goat.
LeGoat.
Hey, hot take.
Lugo?
Oh no, that nigga hurt. We talking about the healthy one. LeGoat.
Wait, Luka hurt?
LeGoat James. LeGoat James.
So he probably ain't coming back to like after the Rocket series.
Wait. Oh, he's not out for the rest of the year?
Nah, that's a hamstring. Hamstring usually take like a month.
Oh, unless it start doing some weird shit.
It take like a month and a half.
Bet. Damn, because I ain't been watching NBA, bro. I'm telling y'all, after they did Kuminga wrong, I just checked out. Dead ass. After, like, it was, and before the trade, I checked out. I was like, man, fuck this team. Y'all some assholes, bro. But, you know, I do need to watch Kuminga in Atlanta, though. I do need to watch that.
The cum bucket.
Whoa. You can't say
that. That's what they call him.
I know, but you saying it out loud, bro. Whoa.
Hey, look. That'll make that press look a little weak to MLB. I ain't gonna lie.
Whoa. Hey. You saying that's competing with what MLB said that one time?
No. See, I ain't say that.
I know, bro.
No. I said it's making his press to MLB look weak now. I ain't gonna lie about the Jamaican shit. I ain't gonna lie, King.
Wait, where's the touch stream?
You got MLB on the screen right now. Type shit.
Where the touch stream at? Where your stream at, nigga?
We ain't get there yet.
What you mean we ain't get there? I just went live.
Some got caught in my eye.
Oh yeah, all right, get it out and then get on stream.
Is this weak? Is this nigga playing WWE Champions right now?
What's that? I only know the 2K WWE.
I guess I think it's a app. It's a phone game. I think.
Oh, it is. Are you playing on
it's that, or it's probably on PC. Yeah, or something.
Fuck 2K. Them niggas banned me from Cleveland.
I'm waiting for MLB to get on stream so I can get bits.
I'll get on around 6 because I don't want my internet to trip out when I'm streaming.
Bet.
I feel like a nigga like I ain't even fought nobody a higher overall than me yet.
Niggas ban me for no reason. Fuck them niggas.
I'm gonna get that though. Like I said, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna just give me a couple more dubs. I'm getting my record up there now.
What fight say? Fuck Ronnie and fuck Mike Wayne.
NLD.
Appreciate that love too. Appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? I was already about to thank you for inspiration on the YouTube side. I know you see me.
I didn't want to pay for no VC. Can't even grind the game in park. Can't even go to park.
I've been seeing everybody cooking up with the like uploading on either TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, whatever the case may be. So I'm like, man, I need to lock in on you know what I'm saying, some uploads too. I think YouTube long term, you know what I'm saying, it definitely be I said YouTube been around since I was
we on Facebook.
You know what I'm saying?
YouTube that one.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock that shit in for sure.
YouTube that one.
It's the big booty. Yeah, we changing this song.
I'm fucking dead. I was wondering who that was on the song.
There we go.
W trying, man.
Hold on. Take K, I did the race. Feeling on my waist, that's why I walk like that. Talk like this. Hold on, ice all on my, cause I'm a boss like this. Hold on, CC, appreciate
Oh,
the
y'all go
love,
chop
CC.
in with the bro, man.
I remember this nigga from yesterday. He's sweet as hell, folks.
Fucking
He's sweet
dead.
as hell. I beat his ass yesterday, folks. I was knocking his ass out, brother. Hold on. Hold on. All the shorty with me, he likes, he gon' crash out. Oh shit. He almost just knocked me out though, folks.
Duty. I've been seeing that nigga Duty get on stream more too.
Then it's thug nigga.
no.
Get up, buddy, stuck nigga.
Yo, somebody said they're like, Duty's like the academics of the underground. I was like, yeah, low key. Low key is for real. I think he about to probably hit 100K subs soon. That boy be grinding.
Who crying?
Duty. They
Uh,
were saying like Duty's like, wait a minute, the 144 did it again, y'all. Look, it's again. In that same way it popped up that one time with the weather.
oh,
Look, this is the
One.
second time it did it like this. With the plus
That's
one and the
crazy.
4. This is the second time. Wow.
Oh, I thought you were playing WWE. This nigga playing
He
boxing.
switched. Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
he probably didn't.
It is.
Nah, he didn't change
that?
the
What's that logo?
Oh wait, the fuck?
Is this a different version of it?
Nah.
Oh, it's
this
just an overlay. This undisputed, right? No, it
yeah,
might
this
not be
undisputed.
Oh, okay.
This a whole boxing game. This ain't
Oh,
WWE.
he got the like. Oh, that's what it is. He got a sponsorship thing with him, where people download the game, you get
okay.
paid. That's what it is. Facts. He do be doing that. I ain't gonna lie,
okay.
low key though. Low key, if we want to make some extra money, we really could do that and get each other numbers up and get payouts and shit.
Hell yeah.
We might gotta look into it because I know it'd be like through Streamlabs and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely gotta look into that.
Mm-hmm. You got the mask on the chair? Yeah, he do. I'm dead. I do like this song. This is old Nicki before she was fell off. And what's crazy, her ass been doing more ranting on Twitter with them coke rants than releasing music. Where the fuck the music at? We ain't had no new music since that time she went on Kai Stream.
Crazy.
I'm running back up, bitch. Come on. I'm running back up,
Mm.
bitch. Fuck he talking about, nigga? Hold on. Hold on. You feel me? Hold on. Hold on. He ain't getting up this time. It's over with. He got up again. This nigga, he eating them bitches though. He eating them bitches. He got knocked down 3 times, huh? I'm running back up on him. I'm running up on him. Come here.
Hands on my endos, and some bangles all over my
Go to
ankles.
sleep. Go, bitch, bitch.
I actually love this song.
All right, let me get back if I get knocked out, bro.
Peak Nicki, fuck. There's a mixtape Nicki. I love this song. This shit's alright.
What's up, shorty?
Oh, yeah.
And Wayne was on this bitch too.
Big shout out to Music Blues.
What's up, shorty?
My goat for real. She's
What's
my
up,
goat.
shorty? Yeah.
I know. Unfortunately, she's still my goat too, but I'm needing one of these new girls. Oh, we gotta watch that Remy Ma on the radar shit, that full shit.
Yeah. I get crazy. Hold on. Ooh, weave.
Bro, it's like, look, bro, when you're really a student of rap, bro, I feel like it's way easier to be like if you start rapping to be a good rapper, because it's like, bro, I listened to the GOATs growing up. Like, of course, like I'm gonna have an easier time if I start making music. Nigga, like I'm listening to Nicki, Eminem, Wayne, Cole, Nas, Kendrick, like, and they all got like, I love those artists, in particular those rappers, because I always love how they played around with their voice. Loved it. Like, and when you think about low-key, all of them artists except like J. Cole is all people that like played around with their voice and was like mad animated in their music. Like that was one of my favorite things about Nicki and Eminem, was like just how they could put so much like personality into their shit. And it's like they made rap fun, you know, because it's like I listen to the serious rappers too, but like I guess it depends on your personality what type of rappers you like, because I like them because they were so expressive and like not overthinking about, like, you know, they were still spitting and going crazy technically, but they were still having fun while doing that too, and the storytelling. And I just feel like we're missing people like that these days. Everybody want to ore farm and be serious, so who put in their personality in the music like that? You know, like when you think about it, a lot of the big rappers back in the day used to be like that. Look at DMX. He was like that in his own way. He was just a little aggressive, but like in his own way, that's still like being very like having your personality overly in there. Look at Busta Rhymes. I feel like he's the perfect example, like of somebody that like had a very out there, you feel me, like personality in their music and shit like that. So and I get good and but yeah, it makes sense though, because it's like I guess like rap is so interesting because like who you resonate with, I think says a lot about you. So when people resonate with the rappers that just sound like clones, I feel like it's because they themselves are like not that interesting. You know, they're not someone that has like the, you know, or if you resonate with the rappers that just aura farm and they're just monotone, like you might be a little basic. You know, like, because I've never really resonated with like rappers that's just like sound like they overly trying to be too cool. Like, I appreciate people that make shit look effortless, like with they flows and like shit like that. So it's interesting for sure. Like, it's definitely like archetypes. You feel me? Like with the shit. Hold on, let me check it with Dick Vader. This one of the OGs. She'll be on stream that much. In chat, these days, I'm only pulling up the people streams who pull up to mine, or the people who help build this community with me. Outside of that, I ain't trying to make no new friends. Fuck y'all niggas.
Facts.
I ain't trying to build bonds with y'all ass, because if you ain't connected with me at this point with how personable I am, you just don't want to connect, gang. I ain't about to try to build nothing with you when we know who the real ones are. And that's why I'm like, hey, I don't give a fuck. Let my numbers take a hit. But the ones who hear is going to be the real ones. And then, because I'm like, bro, fuck trying to, you know, network with other streamers at this point, because nigga, I'm trying to get real viewers who are here for our content and our community, not just other content creators, because we appreciate the ones who here, but it's a given content creators and streamers, they got their own shit going on. Well, I'm like, the first few years I was trying to get to know people so I can know who to build with, but at this point there's no purpose in trying to go out my way to build connections with streamers when it's like they only gonna be here if I'm there for their shit, if even that, because a lot of them won't even reciprocate it. So it's like I'm here for my people that's already been here for me before we even had this shit going on. So shout out to all those people, because I fuck with y'all, like whether it's the viewers or the streamers, because the rest of these people, it's like, nah, bro, they be watching what's going on but don't be around. Then they fake me trying to support you. Feel, oh, I saw you do that. All right, nigga. Anyway, back to the real ones.
Back.
Think locked in right now. Think. Hold on, let me see. She over here playing the game.
Oh, this one full of Mark Henry.
What you say?
Nigga. Mark Henry.
Oh my gosh. Ciara with the 100 biddies. Hello. Sorry, I was logged in. Hi. Thank you so much. There's so much going on. What?
Uh-oh.
Shout out to the real ITB. It's like some of y'all loser ass folks that be trying to count my numbers and talk about my community. Y'all will never understand my community. A lot of them have a life. They're not able to be on stream all the time. But they come by when they can to support me and what they do. And that's the other thing y'all fail to realize. A lot of times when people be coming back, they be having real conversations and actually seeing updates of the results of them supporting my community. And some of y'all wish y'all had people that give a fuck about y'all like that. I don't have people invest their time into this shit over years, and people invest their money into this shit. So when they come back, they're like, damn, look what I contributed to. Some of these niggas like 608 wish they had somebody like that. But y'all don't. And y'all have to imagine that people don't support me. But yet, people, I don't care if someone don't be around for days, weeks, months, years. They choose to come back. I appreciate them. If they stay doing what they do in their life, I respect that. I'm not looking at, oh, this person's not around. That's what y'all loser ass niggas do. Y'all sit here and count the people that's in your chat. Oh, they're not around. Oh, they're not coming around that much. Hey, that's what that nigga V Social, he definitely was doing that. Because,
oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because like he kept coming to my stream to like check it off, to be like, oh, see, I'm supporting. And then it's like, what? I guess I didn't come to his stream enough times back. But when I was there, I was genuine. But clearly when he was here, he wasn't genuine. So it's like, it's cool though. The real, it show what show intentions are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's okay.
But it's cool. Oh, I talked to my mom about the plane thing. She said she down to do that. Once I told her like how much it was, she said, yeah, we could do that. So I'm gonna just try to see Bestie, see if she's still down to do it. I know she gotta, because I was talking to her when she was tired, so we'll see if it fits into the budget and all that. But I'm like, yeah, that would save so much money.
Yeah.
We could just do that. And then I could just use that money for the B&B.
People over there, what's up?
No.
Facts. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, a lot. I like cooldown reduction, Zarya, so you have your bubbles like all the time.
Our truth type beat will be fire.
Yeah, I need.
What'd you say?
And then like
I said an R2 type beat.
R2?
R-Truth type beat.
What's that?
You probably have to look it up, cause
What the fuck is that?
WWE wrestler Tasha right now.
I did not see that.
And he rap too.
yeah, he do rap. He be on World Star. Yeah, I remember the last time I seen him, he was on World Star. I think his name is like R-Truth Killings or some shit, Ron Killings or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he used to go by Kate Quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's a whole lot going on over here. Uh-oh.
Then that shouldn't have no tabs on it.
Oh God, we're all separated.
At this rate,
Ouch.
I'm going to just copy and paste the damn tabs because I hate scrolling through this shit now.
Hey, come out and play.
Wait. Can I post it? It's live. I post. Yeah. Okay, bet. Good. We're good with that. Well, we definitely have been seeing some improvement on the views on the YouTube streams. The last streams we did, the mobile got 51 views.
Oh, that's a wall.
It's not showing me. Huh? It's not showing me the number. I don't know. I guess it just isn't gonna post because of how long it was, but
Yeah.
just sent. Wait. What was the? Wait a minute. So this one's okay. It's 22. There's another one that. Wait, what was this? This one I just clicked.
Oh, I didn't have fade.
30. Yeah, one of them. That day we were doing music reviews. That MOB. That's the method right there. Cause I think that one had got up to like 90 views.
Oh, the music reviews.
And look, it's really. I'm telling you, bro. Like us doing music reviews on YouTube. That is the like. I think that's like probably the highest demand. Where we could like, where like in terms of there being people that want reviews and there's not that many reviewers. Because when I looked up song reviews on YouTube, I could barely find anybody. Like really nobody. Like at all. And I'm like, bro, if we just really go hard on the music reviews on YouTube, like, and we're doing it live on our channels at the same time, that shit could go crazy. Because like we have the least competition on YouTube.
Nah,
So the fact that we can be on Twitch and YouTube and all that like at the same time, that's fucking great. That's why I'm like, look, like we might gotta do like more of those streams than I really want to.
Yeah. The method. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean for real, and then just like play our music in between.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
But yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. You feel me? That's what I'm thinking. And it's like I don't want to do it, but it's fuck. I just know it makes sense. Like I know it makes sense, bruh. But you know, I think I'm gonna do it how Curtis King did. Like I told you that one time, where how he had like a timer that was counting down for submissions to close, where he'll take all the submissions while it's counting down, and after that, it's no more submissions. Or we could do it how like through Neuro, where it's like it's a set amount. You could do a certain number of submissions to like make it limited, or be like, okay, we're doing reviews, but we're only taking 50. That might make niggas get in the stream faster. You know, it might, you feel me, get a little urgency going for people. I'm just trying to think of different ways we could be creative with it. And then I'm also trying to just think about how we can make it a little more fun, a little more interactive. Like I definitely think like doing like tournaments, doing brackets, or like doing like rankings or something. Like maybe like people who collect stars, like if I give them a star, maybe we could do something like that. Where it's like, okay, we could do certain things where it's people with a certain amount of stars. You have to get a star, like honestly, genuinely, in order to get like X opportunity or do XYZ event or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, fact. That would be yeah, that would be a smart way to go about it for real.
Yeah, where it's like an all-star or something like that. Like
Yeah.
like a rank. So people can feel like their progress, like they're seeing progress, or like they're like having like a status. Cause you know niggas want to have like a little status. You know niggas want to be like one of the special people and shit. So I'm like, you know, considering that, maybe we could create something like that where it's like a rank, or you know, we can have people that's like S tier artists, A tier, you feel me? Something like that where we could just start keeping track and then be able to give people like a rank, you know, and then possibly, hey, we can start letting people call out other artists to like let's go song for song, you know, like or some shit, or do like a 1v1 song words, but not the full version. We do like a baby version for them, where it's like just the pre-made songs or some shit like that. And hey, look, you know what we can start doing, right? To get more people in, we could put, hey, we could be like, hey, let's all put 5 in. If we all doing the judges, let's be like, okay, we're gonna give a $25 prize for certain days. That's gonna get niggas in there even more, and then over time we'll be able to like go up on it. Like we all just put like $5 in there. You feel me? Like just to kind of spice it up a little bit to make people come to our shit more, because we gonna make more off of the ads, and they gonna be able to get our views up, and we gonna be able to rank higher on Twitch and be able to get even more people in there. And then if we like playing our music like ITV radio, playing our songs in between, then we could be promoting our stuff too while we getting those more people in there.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. That'll be lit.
So we could do fucking neuro ranked. We could be the first ones to do neuro ranks.
Neuro rank.
Yeah.
And why Neuro take our idea and fucking update
Hey, they
the
might.
app?
Hey,
and shit?
I might gotta, I might gotta gatekeep it from Neuro so we could possibly get a sponsorship. I ain't gonna lie. So I might not give them a suggestion because I ain't trying to let I want them to see that we doing it and see what we're bringing to the platform so
Yeah.
that we can get a partnership with them. Which I'm gonna say right now, we will have a Neuro partnership at some point. They're gonna see the shit we're doing and they're gonna see how we're fucking changing the game using their platform. So we might be small,
Yeah.
but once they see like how we building this shit out, I think they gonna fucking reach out to us and we'll be able to be partners.
Yeah.
But look, I'm thinking we could have a neuro exclusive playlist.
hmm
Because clearly they willing to work with niggas. And once I saw the Curtis King partner with them, I'm like, okay. I might not be Curtis King's size, but I definitely got the ideas to turn this into some whole other shit. And clearly they be tapped in with niggas. So all I need to start doing is tagging them on our posts. When I start posting this shit, just start tagging them.
Yeah.
And they're gonna keep seeing me tag them and they're gonna see all these ideas. And they'll be like, damn, they doing some crazy shit over there. Like, they're gonna see. I'll give it by the end of the summer. At
Yeah.
latest.
And that's what the summer, bro.
Bro, this summer about to
Bro.
get crazy, bro.
Crazy.
It's about to be a movie.
I feel like making a video right now. Like not like my ordinary video, like a performance video.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I gotta set up. I was gonna do it to Starstruck.
Do it. Yo,
Hell
you gotta
yeah.
do that one to that diss track you did.
Which one?
Everybody fuck with that one. The one that was going up on the SoundCloud.
Oh, Man of Steel.
Man, everybody fuck with that shit. I mean, you
Hell
could really do
yeah.
it to like 2 or 3. Just get 2 or 3 done.
Facts. Yeah, yeah. I just gotta figure out.
Ooh, Curtis covered that Jack Harlow story. Perfect. So now I can record a reaction to his reaction. Great. Thank you.
Reaction to a reaction. Hell yeah.
Hey, but it looked like he got the video though that I was looking for. What a lady was talking about because I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Is that her?
Work with Beyonce.
Yep, that's her.
I don't care if it's called Monica, and it helps this video.
Yep,
I
that's
would
it.
like to work again. Individuals, to me,
more egregious than gentrifying black culture is asking a black person for their help in your gentrification.
Exactly. Now, I nigga Jack Harlow need to get banned from hip hop.
Let me show you how I make Alabama smoked chicken. Hey everybody, Chef Deuce here. Welcome to another episode of Barbecue Like a Boss. Today we're making smoked Alabama chicken. To rinse this one. chicken wing so you don't get a weird tan line. And the rub has sugar in it, so you're gonna get a nice crust and bark on the outside. Today we're using the Gateway drum smoker. Let's get at it. So when you get to the sauce, it for at least liked using half our Deuces Wild episode of Barbecue Like a Boss. Today we're making smoked Alabama chicken, and it's gonna start with a brine. We have buttermilk and pickle juice, and then our Deuces Wild poultry rub. The full recipe will be in the comments below. Then you whisk that together and put your chicken in. I liked using half chickens for this recipe. And then the key here is to let this sit for at least 2 hours. When your chicken's ready, you're gonna take it out. Our Deuces Wild, you can hear that sizzle. In this smoked chicken recipe, you're gonna use the Alabama sauce, right? When the oil on the outside. Today we're using the Gateway drum smoker. Let's get at it. So when you get to the saucing part in this smoked chicken recipe,
Oh, Ty, I hope
you're going to use the Alabama sauce, right? When the oil hits the flame, it's going to flare up.
Oh, Ty, I hope that video means you're close to getting on stream, right?
What's really special about the drum smoker is the flame is so far down that it doesn't burn your chicken as those flames kind of kick up a little bit. So we're cooking at 325 degrees. You can hear that sizzle. Products at deuceswildbbq.com or Amazon.
Right,
All
yeah.
guys,
I'm glad you did
an
to
hour.
yourself.
Let's see what they look like. You can see
So did he dunk it in there after? Oh, so, okay, I see. So he cooked it and then he dipped it in a little sauce and then he baked it. Hold on, you might be on to something, white boy.
Put it right on the grill and let that sauce do its thing. When you put the lid down, it cuts off the oxygen so the flame will stop flaring up. Right now, what's going on in that smoker is you're getting nice little drips down on that fire and that smoke coming back up and kissing the chicken. And you'll see when I pull this lid off, it's just a beautiful glaze on there. That mayonnaise just gives it a little bit of, it's like a shellacking. It just looks beautiful.
Wait, mayonnaise? That's what you dunked it in? Oh, hell no. Nah. Oh, no, nah, mud. Oh, no, nah, mud. I thought it was something else. What?
How juicy it is already. So flavorful from that brine and the seasoning. You get the flavor from the smoker and then that sauce over the top. Absolutely delicious. Thanks for getting saucy with us. If you want the full recipe, check out the description. Let me show you how I make Alabama smoked chicken. Hey everybody, Chef Deuce here. Welcome to another episode.
I ain't gonna lie. Chef Deuce, I think you understand, white boy. Alright, I'm gonna be about to record your stuff. Well, you about to record now, I'm gonna be. Where the hell, Tata at? Damn, she make half-pound egg rolls. Damn. You about to record your videos now?
I already did it.
What? That was quick.
Yeah.
Which one you do?
I did. I'm about to edit this Starstruck I did, and I'm gonna do the other ones.
I'm trying to cook every fish in the world. And I'm trying to score every beer in the world. Yellow strip, scat with Guinness. Episode 118, Pub Grub.
Nigga, I thought he was talking about a beer.
Weak.
I thought he was cooking a beer. I was like, wait, is that legal? I'm fucking dead.
Woo! Come on, give it a go. Let's do it.
What kind of fish is that? Damn, he really surgical with it.
There we go. Brilliant. Do you think my audience will see through the scam? Oh, I hope not. So, Andrea, are those whitebait? Fun fact, they're not. Whitebait is not a species, but a catch-all name for various different juvenile fish such as herring and sprat.
There you have it.
No, I can't drop that.
They do actually look really nice. I'm excited
What do you mean, actually?
What are you eating it with? All right, let's go.
You actually ate the head. I'm proud of you.
It's actually good. It's really good.
Today I'm going to share with you how to make the most delicious carne guisada con carne molida y papas. To our pan over medium-high heat, we're going to heat up 1 tablespoon of oil. Today I'm going to share with you how to make some quick and easy flautas de
Oh shit, I've been talking on mute, but yeah, chat, my nephew sent me some vocals to mix, so I'm gonna try to get them to come over here for like a day or two so I can help them get set up with so I can get them set up with what's it called? Wait, OBS and streaming and all of that. I think I said. I want my ICB logo in here. Hold on, chat. Let me see what the original song sound like.
When if you try to go, having caught between the lines of the end and in between times.
That's a little bit of a different beat.
Every answer disappears. When it feels like it wasn't I had a chance for rap. Of the end and in between times. Every answer disappears. When it feels like it wasn't I had a chance for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling, ALP for all my brothers locked in on cages. That say stay up in the studio.
Make sure you sent the raw vocals. Okay, bet. I gotta get him a better mic. I don't know what he's recording this on. I don't know if he's doing this on his phone, but if I get him a better mic, it'll be way better than the recording to the computer than that. See what the key is. B major 136. What the? I delayed that shit. 136 B major. Alright. Let's play. I'm gonna go with Ty Guns preset and then I'm gonna adjust it. Alright, so let's just go. Let's build this up from scratch. Set B major. Yeah. Major.
I'm gonna go thing.
Yeah, I'm mixing my nephew's vocals. I just got to meet my nephews the other day. Or I met them when I was young, but that was like 2017, but they were like little babies. But now they're like 19 and one of them rap. I'm trying to help him get a little bit better quality on his vocals, and I'm gonna coach him up for sure. Definitely gonna coach him up. Showing the ropes. Well, he already rapping shit, but I'm just gonna be able to try to help him like elevate his stuff a little bit. What's this guy that follow me? You a real person? Oh yeah, he a real person. I don't know who this guy is, but he followed our SoundCloud. I think we officially hit 130K plays on SoundCloud. Oh my god, y'all 144 in the plays. Y'all look.
Holy.
11,448. We got 144 in the plays. Nah, but that's funny. Hey, look, we low-key got another 144 on Bestie. 314 plays, 4 followers. That's another double 144. Damn. Yo, chat, I need a new Benjamin, chat. I might gotta go to the store tonight to go get a new Benjamin. Yeah, I still want to go to that store and talk to the manager. I wonder if I could get in contact with the owner of the store for that location, because I still gotta tell him what happened when that employee told me, "Oh, don't come back to the store." All that bullshit. Just for that same exact vape that I tried to return almost explode in my hand.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the shit almost blew up on me. Literally, it started heating itself up. I tried to take it back. The nigga got mad at me because I tried to because even before I did all that, he got an attitude with me because I was just trying to explain to him what was going on. He said, "Oh, you're just not holding the button right." I'm like, "Sir, like, if I have to like hold it at an angle and put pressure on it, that means it's a defect, and you sold me this right out the box." And usually, I'm like, "It's really your fault because usually they test these things out the box before y'all sell it. That's a policy y'all have to prevent stuff like this happening." He's like, "Oh, well, it's your fault." Like, well, it's what I'm like. How is it my fault when your owner literally has a policy to prevent selling shit and then the customer realizing it don't work? I just forgot that you didn't do that. So I'm like, it's cool, but you're the one that sold me this, and every time I came here, the owner always checked the stuff before he let me walk out with it. And you're the one that didn't do that. And I think he just didn't want to get in trouble with his boss because he know he's supposed to like test it. And he just like was getting an attitude because he know he was wrong and trying to blame it on me. And I'm like, bro, I'm the customer. The reason y'all have that policy is because y'all know that these vapes be defective. So it makes sense to have that policy. You just didn't follow through with what you're supposed to do. Okay, chat, we're gonna see if this little hand cream work that the doctor told me to get. Oh shit. Shit, way more liquidy than I thought. What the fuck? Alright, my doctor told me to buy this like stuff to put on my hands to make the swelling go down. So we're gonna see if this shit work. I don't know. When I looked it up on Google, it said it might take 7 days to work, but I don't know. It might work now. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see. I'm gonna just put it on my hands. We'll see if it helped the swelling go down, because that would be really nice if I could just like put something on and then my muscles not be so swollen. Cause it's like I can't even close my hand. I can't even like bend my hand down. So we're gonna see this shit work, because that would be really nice if we could actually just not have to deal with that all the time. Okay, hold on one sec. Come on. Nah, chat, I'm really a natural lyricist with this shit, bro. I was just thinking about my lyrics. I'm like, yo, the fucking rhyme scheme wordplay be so subtle, I don't even be noticing it. I was thinking about that song that's unreleased. Like, that was low-key so crazy. Light years ahead, bitch, I know that you can't fathom it. I just imagined it and put some action with it. Nah. Like, making something out of nothing, just a habit here. I just imagined it and put some action with it. It's so subtle, I don't even be realizing the rhyme schemes I be doing, because it's just, I just be writing for my feelings. I don't be writing to try to do rhyme schemes, like, but it's interesting listening back, like, which I haven't listened to my songs in a minute, for real. But it's okay. Today is the day. Today's the day. After I mix his vocals, we're gonna definitely do that. I'm trying to write down these little ideas I got. Platform, all these new ideas for ITB. We about to turn this shit up, bro. Hey, look, this is what I'm thinking, MOB. We might, hey, ITB summer, we might got like a certain day every week that we do certain events. One day might be the platform. One day might be the Song Wars. Like maybe like Friday or Saturdays or something might be the Song Wars. Fridays the free music review days. One day might be the where we do like a 30-minute song challenge. One day might be Song War Olympics. You feel me? We can make it to where every day is like or at least maybe like 5 days out the week is like a certain event that people can expect to come to like every week. Where like we just guarantee gonna have that segment so they can like know like, okay, if I want to be on their Song Wars, they're gonna have it every Saturday. If I want to do 30-minute challenge, it's gonna be this day. If I want to do Song Word ITB Song Wars Olympics, it'll be on Sunday or I'm thinking that could be a good little idea for us to have it like that where it can be consistent. One day could be a day where like people come in and submit to try to get into the Song Wars, like stuff like that. Like Song Wars submissions separate from, we could even get it to the point where niggas gotta buy in to submit for the Song Wars. Like it could be paid submissions only or some shit. Like who knows? Like yeah, we could end up doing mad different shit. Definitely want to get that ITB playlist going. I feel like that'll be a nice little draw. Of course, like I said, I'm just writing all this shit down. Just doing cash prizes for some of the events. But I think when we do that, we need to make niggas buy in though. Like I think that could be a thing where when we do the ones where it's money, where we're putting the money up, you gotta pay to submit to get into that one in order to get the money. Buy-ins. We could do the Song Wars buy-ins, and then we could bring the 1v1 Song Wars. Like we could have a day where we just do 1v1 Song Wars all day. And we just host it for niggas. Like they want to go against somebody, we can host it. Feel me? Make them buy into it. Calm, look, because it's like y'all gonna have your time on stream. Our stream about to be popping crazy with mad viewers. So it's like, I don't think we need to be doing that shit for free. Astro, wait, are we at? Oh my God, we almost at 3 years, Astro. We almost at 3 years. Wait, our 3-year anniversary is in what? Almost a week, 6 days. Hold on, bestie calling me.
Next week. Next week.
tryna solve them. Yeah, she just on my mentor. Yeah, I don't know where I'm heading. Yeah, how you say you love me if you ain't gon' rise on me? You can stand up for around me if you think you plotting on me. Just don't really think I'm green, tryna hold it down for us. Just love ain't what it seems, can't believe you did me dirty. All for you I gave my all, never gave it back to me. Then you got the one up on me, thinking that I'm something stupid. Can't believe they try to leave me in the dirt down bad. Crazy how it was so easy to leave me like that. Niggas
Yo, chat. Ducky duck person with ducks. Yeah, I'm already knowing your ass a troll.
Hell no.
Fuck
no.
Chode master. Yeah, considering I know what chode means, that's crazy. Fuck yeah, YN, where you from? West Coast rep. You can't be black talking like that. I hope these niggas not even in my chat. Please tell me you're not even in here talking like that.
I got the sniper ready.
Hey. Oh, I guess we'll see if they still in here, gang. Yeah, I'm glad that I was on the phone and didn't read that real time. I was just trolling. Y'all literally have nothing to offer. Literally nothing to offer but being a joke. Like, really, that's how some niggas live their life, and that's just crazy. They give up on ever having purpose. They give up on ever actually being anything, and they're just like, yeah, you know what? The only way I'll ever be able to get attention is being a joke. And it's like, that's so sad. Like, that's really sad that y'all just like give up on even trying in life. Kind of it just like that girl who was talking shit about Bestie. Oh, I accepted I'll never that. Oh, funny enough, MLB, I realized and that's the one she deleted. The one where she said, "Oh, I accepted that I'll never." What did she say? I'll never be anything, or I don't want to be anyone, or whatever the fuck her dumb ass said. Yo, what's good, Pygo? Oh, Pyro, you you missed an evisceration. It was an offline evisceration. That's how you know it's bad. Offline recorded evisceration. Yeah, Pyro. So, long story short, the next person getting eviscerated is somebody that was talking shit about my bestie, right? So look, my bestie was at this coffee shop doing her work, and this lady walked up to her and asked like, "Oh, are you an artist? Da da da. Can I see your art?" Right? She worked at the coffee shop. Apparently, she's an art curator. So next thing you know, bestie texts me and she like, "Oh yeah, bestie." Like I was like, "How'd it go with the person?" She's like, "Oh yeah." She told me that my art was childish and light and not deep and all these different things. And she just told me how this lady was just critiquing her stuff and just like saying all of these like mean things. And I'm like, wait, so you're telling me you were minding your business doing your work as a paying customer at this coffee shop, and an employee walked up, asked you if you do art, and then just sat there and looked at your art page and just fucking critique everything? It was being an asshole? I said, what? That's crazy. So I'm like, I'm mad. Like, this was yesterday too. I was like, what? That is crazy. Cause mind you, before the lady was walking up, I was on the phone with Bestie and she was showing me the painting that was on the wall. And she was like, "Oh my god, Bestie, look how cute this painting is." And literally that's when the lady walked over her and it's like, "Oh hi, like do you do art?" Da, da, da. So imagine me and Bestie, we going from being excited, you know, like, oh shit, like somebody's gonna look at her art, da 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 da. Like, to this lady using her job as the art curator to fucking critique and break down Bestie's art. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm like, I guess I'll be making a call to this coffee shop. Apparently can't get a number because I was going to call the manager and try to talk to the manager, the owner, because I just think that is, before anything else about it being a horrible character as a person, I think that's horrible customer service, number one. For you to have someone that's paying to be in your place and then one of your employees come and use that to shit on a person's personal fucking art and personal, you feel what I'm saying? Like their passion. Like my bestie wasn't trying to get her art hung up in their place. She didn't go in there and fucking, "Oh hey, can I get a slot at your art show?" Or you feel what I'm saying? That's crazy because she made my bestie feel bad. Like she made my bestie feel sad and contemplating like deleting her art page and like taking her art down and stuff and all that because of how much she hurt her feelings. And I was like, yo, like that person who did that, I was just like, wait till I get their contact. And surely enough, Bestie sent me, she found the lady's IG specifically because I was like, look, I'm gonna tag the whole damn coffee shop since it ain't a number. But I was really trying to see like, okay, if we can get the girl's social, I'd rather tag her. You feel me? And talk to the coffee shop and not loop their business into it. But I can't get a number. So I was like, well, I guess since this is your employee and they represent your company, I guess y'all gonna have to get dragged into it too, since y'all don't have a damn contact. Because I'm like, you should have a number where people can call, because I could have directly talked to the manager or the owner instead of tagging your business. But now I'm gonna have to tag your business because this is my and our first impression of your coffee shop. This is the type of employee you have. So funny enough, Pyro, I go to the girl page, right? I go to the girl page. Well, you know, Pyro, I'm gonna just let you see it. I ain't even gonna tell you, Pyro. I'm gonna let you see the same shit me and MOB saw. Because I told Bestie, I said, you know, this person is probably a failed artist. She probably gave up on being an artist herself, and she projected. Oh, Pyro, it's even crazier than what we thinking, Pyro. It's even crazier. So yes, we overly got confirmation that I was more right than I even realized. It is actually sad. It's pathetic, honestly. Because I'm like, what type of person? I said, ain't no person that do their own art gonna sit there and break down and critique someone else's art like that. Most likely is not gonna be another person that's actually pursuing their stuff. It sounds like a shadow artist who want to be an artist but is too scared to do it. Oh yeah, we got evidence. Oh yeah, that's true. So here she go. First of all, posting. Okay, cool, whatever. You know. So this is when I start realizing the type of person we dealing with. So boom, first post right here. First post right here. I found a producer. Keeping these up till I'm ready to drop. So I'm like, wait. Oh, so you want to be a singer? And like I said, I ain't never gonna hate on nobody just because I don't like what they do. She not a bad singer. She just sound like a fucking Summer Walker clone.
Listen, baby, send me down pretty. I know I ain't doing enough.
Cute, whatever. Cute. But what I noticed, I was like, wait a minute. You ain't got no comments. Oh, you turned the comments off. Oh, you turned the comments off because you scared of someone commenting. Oh, so once again, proving what I said, this is an insecure person who wants to be an artist and wants to put themselves out there, but is too scared. So I'm like, oh, I see. And you still ain't dropped that damn music. So I'm like, music. She got a music page. Now, Pyro, she made her first post on the music page today. Before this, yesterday, she ain't have nothing on the music page. So I'm like, okay. So, you know, I'm doing my little investigation. Now, Pyro, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. I just listen to that shit she said. And MOB, you know we cut this video short. So this is going to be I'm going to let it play all the way through, because the more she talked, the more you can realize the type of person she is. Just listen to her talk, by the way. And she put, thanks for listening. No comments. By the way, because you're going to hate on my bestie and try to make her feel bad when she got people that care about her and love her and support her in her art. It's like, it's giving you just a jealous ass bitch. That's what it's giving. Just listen to her talk, Pyro, because I got to take you through all the pros, so I'm going to just let it play for you so you can hear this shit yourself.
Definitely watching.
It gets better every video too, by the way, Pyro. It gets better every video.
Powerpuff Girls right now, so if you hear that in the background,
want to be the
don't
main character.
Okay, so the girls have on a bonnet and it's nighttime. It's time to go to bed. So I mean, I just really wanted to get on here and vent because, oh my God, I have so much going on and apparently I don't have anyone to talk to about it. Not having anyone to talk to while you're processing things is something that I'm getting used to. I'm not sure if everyone else is already used to being super alone and, not really having anyone to just express themselves to, but it's just kind of crazy for me. I'm watching myself have all these ideas and things that I want to do while also not having someone to turn around to and kind of give me reassurance. And let me not play myself because my mother is definitely still listening to my stories every single day. But I think I've gotten so used to having a romantic partner in times like this where they can hold me, reassure me, tell me how great I'm doing and all those other things, right? But you know what's crazy? A lot of times I feel like that reassurance was in my mind.
That part got me, right? I psychoanalyzed that part, right, chat? Because I'm like, wait a minute. So you're telling us that you had a partner that actually did believe in you and give you reassurance and tell you, oh, you can do it, you can do it. But then you immediately say, oh, that reassurance was in my mind? What? Wait. I'm like, so you just sat here and invalidated and just X out a person that actually did care enough and be like, oh, nah, they did that, but no, it was in my mind. What? So that's the first part that got me.
I feel like the past relationship I had, I think he was so wonderful at like reassuring me. But I think for the most part, most of my relationships were.
Hold on. Here we go. Hit chat. You really gotta pay attention to what people say. It really do tell you about them. So she said that this was a good guy. He was great. He was great at reassuring her. And then she immediately dismisses it and says, oh, it was in my mind. And then she goes back to acknowledging that this guy was great. And then goes back and watch the next thing she starts to focus on. She immediately deflects from actually having someone there that cared to talking about all the previous relationships where they demeaned her and her value.
Really, people kind of demeaning my value, demeaning my worth, demeaning things that I
Yeah,
wanted to do.
exactly,
Like I
Pyro.
wasn't going to get it done or whatever because of the perception they had of me in their mind.
Now, Pete, what she said though, Pyro. Pete, what she said though. She said because of the perception, they didn't believe in me, or they because of the perception they had in their mind. I'm like, now I'm sitting here like, now just based off the character I'm hearing you are, I would maybe believe that if I ain't know you. But now that I see how you are IRL and how you treat other people, I don't know if this was their perception in their mind as much it was the way that you act and the way you carry yourself. And you talk about you got all these dreams and you not executing it to this day. They probably believed in your ass and you said, oh, I'm going to be this, I'm going to be that. And then you never follow through. And then they eventually realize you're saying you want to do these things, but you're not putting no action. That's probably what it was, if anything. So I don't believe that. But you see how she said, oh, it's their perception of my mind. Well, how did they get that perception of you? Probably based off of how you carry yourself in real life and in the relationship, most likely.
Also, you know, the struggles that I had, that I was struggling with basically, and I still haven't been diagnosed. I don't really care to get diagnosed, and I'm not saying I definitely have anything, but
hold on now. She ain't diagnosed. She don't care to get diagnosed, but she telling herself she got ADHD. And watch how she try to blame all these character flaws on ADHD. Hell no. A lot of us got ADHD and we still making shit happen. So don't blame it on that shit, bitch. You just lazy.
But sometimes I wonder if I have ADHD. You know, sometimes I wonder if that's something, because my brain does like 15,000 things at one time. And I genuinely have like 50 things I'm working on right now and I feel very passionate about.
So you got 15,000 things you working on right now, but you ain't working on none of them at the same time. It sounds like a bunch of damn excuses, bitch. Cause I got ADHD and I've been dealing with this shit my whole life, and I would do all the things that I was talking about to the point where it's like, damn, I'm executing too much. I need to narrow down what I'm doing. It ain't the opposite of, oh, I'm lazy, I'm not getting anything done. Like, no, I was hopping from thing to thing so much that I need to reel myself in.
And it's like, rather than be someone who comes in my life and tries to tell me how to do things your way, why don't you help me learn how to do things my way?
Hold on now. Now, Pyro, that got me. That really hit me. Because I said, wait a fucking minute. So you over here want someone in your life that accepts you as you are, but you trying to tell my bestie that the way she naturally expresses herself is childish, girly, not that deep, and all that. Isn't that ironic? So you trying to judge my bestie because she's not what you want her to be, or her art isn't something you understand or that clicks to you, but yet you want somebody in your life to treat. I'm like, okay, bitch. Now, mind you, I watched like the first 30 seconds of this with MLB yesterday. I didn't see this full shit until I watched it with Ty today.
I'm definitely.
So that got me, right? So then it's clear. She trying to be a little influencer, Pyro. She trying to be a little influencer. She wanna be a content creator and an artist. So I'm like, now look, Pyro. The shit just hitting me because I'm just thinking about exactly what she said to my bestie. And I'm like, okay, you said my bestie's art not deep. My bestie's one of the most deep people in the world that I know. Forget just the art as a person. And that shit is expressed through her art. And a lot of times, if you even read the description on the art, you can see her explaining the thought process behind it. She said her shit is light, girly, not that deep, and it's just not. I'm not interested. Which, bitch, nobody was asking you. Influencer doesn't let people give input of how they influence her. Like, come on, bro. Now, Pyro, this killed me. Nah, how she influences them. Yeah. Like, now, Pyro, watch her try to be deep, right? She said the painting ain't deep, bitch. You ain't deep. She tries to turn a story into from making a customer a burrito into some deep life lesson, and just watch how much she fucking struggles to even make it make sense.
It's one of those seasons in life where you gotta push through.
This shit killed me.
Not making the same choices. One day I was making a burrito for one of my regular customers, and you know, he loves that burrito so much. There's a seasoning that comes on it, and it's a mix of different spices, you know, paprika, garlic, salt being one of them. And, you know, it ran out. So one of my coworkers replenishes the seasoning.
The irony of salt being the object of this story when she's salty as hell does not escape me. I just gotta say that.
Mix. And I just go in trusting that the seasoning mix is exactly what it needs to be. So I put it on the burrito for him. And when he eats it, he comes to me privately and he lets me know that he cannot finish the burrito because when he bites into it, there are just big blocks of salt and it's just, he can't do it. I was like, okay, do you need me to make it for you? He says, yes, please. I go back and I look in the container where the seasoning mix is held, and whoever made the seasoning mix only put salt. So he wasn't able to enjoy the burrito that he usually would very much so enjoy because there was so much salt inside of the burrito. And while that is a seasoning that's used to complement flavor, when too much of it is inside of your burrito, it's something that you just don't want to eat.
Ooh. And I thought this was so beautiful. Because I'm like, wait, that's almost symbolic for you. When you're too salty, nobody wants to interact with you. Crazy how that works. Crazy. And then it's even more crazy, Pyro, because there's another story that she posted where she acknowledged how cold of a person she is and how it affects her interactions with people. I mean, this is crazy material, Pyro, because these ones I'm showing you is all stuff she posted on the same day that she did the shit to Bestie. Literally, it's just so, like, I've never seen somebody describing and acknowledging themselves so much like this. This is just wild to me. Okay, so there's blocks of salt, it's too salty, but you know, okay, whatever, bitch. Anyway,
and so that's the lesson that I've kind of been taking on for these next couple of weeks, is the fact that I might be amazing, I might be awesome, and like the best in the world, but
delusion. See how she couldn't even say I'm amazing, I'm awesome and the best in the world at blank. You don't even got nothing you giving. Like, what are you basing this off of? Yeah, I'm offered confidence and self-love, but you're awesome and amazing and off of what? It's definitely not your character. It's definitely not off of your work. It's definitely not off of your creativity. So I'm like, where the hell are you getting this mentality from?
If I keep putting myself through situations and different, traumas that are going to make my heart turn cold, I'm not going to be palatable to the people that I want to be palatable to.
Oh, there we go. And this shows how intentional people be trying to present themselves a certain way. Because you see how she phrased that? If I'm cold, I'm not going to be palatable to the people I want to be palatable to. So that means you're not actually changing your character as a person for the better. That means you're trying to strategically make yourself palatable to appeal to certain people who you want to look at you in a high light, that you have respect for it, or you want something from them. Armchair psychologist C. Because that's all I got from that, is that you're an asshole. You're cold. You have the self-awareness to realize what you're doing. Some people that are like that don't realize it, or they genuinely don't see the problem with it. But you actually do see the problem with what you're doing, and you're not trying to change it. You're just trying to change. You're trying to teach yourself how to present yourself as more of this person that could get opportunities or be perceived a certain way by people. And that to me makes it even more sinister. And it makes it even more sinister that you chose my bestie as someone who you didn't deem as worthy of making yourself more palatable and being nice to. That means you sat there and targeted her and deemed her as a person that's not worthy of you even doing your fake respect thing for. And you chose her as someone who you were comfortable tearing down. This is an extreme level of borderline narcissism going on here. Yeah, it's she wants more people to accept her toxicity. Exactly. And she's trying to disguise it. She's not trying to change being toxic. She's just trying to disguise it around certain people so she can get opportunities or be perceived as a good person, which that is sick as hell to me. That's sick to have that level of self-awareness and be trying to like manipulate your perception like that.
And I just wanted to share that with y'all. All right, peace.
So her trying to be fake deep really just exposing who she is. Now, Pyro, this one right here from yesterday. This was around the same time when we looked at it. It was like 9 hours since she posted it yesterday. This was aligned with the same time that she went over to Bestie and went to mess with her and all of that. Literally, it was within the same hour. And I just think this is ironic. Now, they watch her. Stick her cups with me. All right, now listen to what this bitch say, Pyro.
All right, so I'm sticking in cups right now and also venting to y'all because, oh my gosh, so many things are happening and I just have to talk to y'all about it. I know that I'm a barista. This is what I do. If it's my personality, it's literally me. But with that being said...
All right, I'm a barista. This is my personality. This is really me. Like, I'm like, you identify with your job? That's sad. Most people don't identify with their job. Most people feel like they're more than their job, but you're literally telling us like, oh, this is literally me. This is my that's all there is to me. What the fuck? So off the rip, I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? What are you on? But look, just let it keep going. It get better. It get better. I just always gotta pause at that part because that's just blows my fucking mind.
It's getting to a point, y'all, where all of my other passions and desires and everything are starting to come to the surface, and I'm loving it. It makes sense. Like, your girl's about to be 25, May 16th. Y'all don't forget, May 16th. Anyways.
We don't care.
Want to list all the things that I'm very passionate about because these are things that I'm going to get into in multiple ways. Okay, one, obviously, music. It's really...
I said, oh, my police officer, pew pew. Pyro. So she want to get into music, right? But yet, your music post, when you put it out there, you so insecure, you turned the damn comments off. That's not gonna work. But yet, you was jumping to critique my bestie who actually put herself out there. Actually got songs posted on her SoundCloud. That did multiple songs. Even though she was nervous, still did it. But okay, bitch, fine.
Really not a question. Next thing, I love graphics. I love photography. Also, I've been trying to draw, and I find it's not really my strong suit.
And it's at that point, I had to say, wait a fucking minute. That's it. Wait. Nah, mate. This can't be real. So, wait. Oh. So, you want to draw, you love drawing this, not your strong suit. So that means you've been trying to do it and you consistently ass. Perpetually ass. But yet, when my bestie showed you her art page, you over here sitting here trying to pick apart. And my bestie sit here and does this shit casually drawing her iPad. She been doing it the whole time I've known her growing up. Been drawing. Moved it to another medium. Start painting. Moved it to another medium. Start doing digital. Start making cover art for people. All these different things. Got invited to art shows. All these different things. And your ass got the audacity to say, oh yeah, I want to draw, but it's not my strong suit. Yeah, bitch. Man, fuck this bitch, man. I don't even give a fuck, bro. Fuck this bitch. My bestie is the nicest fucking person in the world. And she supports so many different artists and so many different people genuinely and authentically. And you gonna try to tear her down. You gonna try to tear her down while she's sitting at that coffee shop trying to do her work and focus on getting her master's degree. Or she's still trying to make time to do her own art and to support other fucking artists and creatives. And you could have just sat there and asked her questions. You could have asked her about her social media. You could have asked for advice on doing content. You could have did anything. But you sat here tried to make her feel bad and make her feel less than because you are so pathetic and you're a fucking loser. And doing this video on the clock, it's crazy. Where you trying to be fake motivational and shit, but then you run into a real artist and another fellow black woman and you want to fucking tear her down and make her feel bad? Like, that's the most loser shit of all fucking time, gang. And what she don't know is that Bestie got a whole fucking community behind her. And Bestie has people that already love her art, who've already bought it from her. She's already done covers. She's got invited to art shows, all this shit. And bitch, you too scared to even put yourself out there to even possibly get them opportunities. You too scared to even leave comments on your shit. But yet, you the arbiter of what is and isn't art. Fuck out of here, man.
Let me get back to securing these cuts because I'm on the clock.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to show your job this too. I can't wait to show your jobs. I can't wait to show your fucking employer you making this video on the clock and still making time to go to my bestie and tear her down and give a horrible customer service experience. Cannot wait. Because I will be tagging them as well. But yeah, and it's going to be worse for you because guess what? Now, this company is going to get tagged because I can't contact the manager or owner directly since there's no number. And they're going to get tagged with you as the representative of the fucking company. And now this is going to be the company's reputation. And I'm sorry, it is a black-owned business, but you need to do a little bit more character vetting for the people that work at your stuff. Because guess what? This is my first impression of the coffee shop. This is Bestie's impression of the coffee shop. So it's unfortunate that one of your employees is dragging your reputation down, but you need to fucking get her out of there or she needs to be reprimanded and corrected. And I do think my bestie deserves an apology as well, either from the owner, the manager, or her, or all of them. Because this is crazy for you to like sit here and fucking give someone like that's paying you, right? That's even crazy. She paying to be there. She didn't pay to get her fucking art and her whole life critique for you to sit here and tell her her shit is nothing and is light and girly and childish and shallow. The fuck? But yeah, you over here on the clock trying to talk about your hopes and dreams though. And if you would have talked to Bestie, she would have supported your ass. That's the crazy part. If Bestie would have knew these things about her, she would have been the first to support her. And your dumbass just played yourself and fumbled a fucking opportunity. Oh, and wait, and then she gonna start talking about community. As if you know anything about that.
Anyways, yeah. So photography, music, graphics, and overall just being a part of the community. I don't think being a part of the community is about being a victim or, you know, not being able to fend for yourself or care for yourself. I think it's about being yourself and adding to the piece of the puzzle. Being able to show people there's hope, there's a reason why you should keep going.
Right. Saying the right thing. But we see how you are IRL. You couldn't possibly participate in community because when you have an opportunity, you go tear the person down. You wouldn't be in any community that's fucking worth anything. Because you're intimidated by other people instead of inspired.
Ever since my brother passed, honestly, my creativity has been something that's given me a reason to want to live.
But yet, you tear down someone else's creativity that also made them want to live. But you're the main character though. So your trauma and all your stuff is so much more important than everybody else's, right? Forget the fact that the painting or the drawing that you picked apart from my bestie was one of her most deep and personal paintings that was about her anxiety and her trauma. And you told her it was not deep. And it was girly just because it had pink. And it was childish. How that work though? Exactly, Power. Make it make sense. How that work? So my bestie also put into her art to cope with her trauma and all these things and all that, and then also puts her energy into supporting other artists and other creatives, right? But yet you try to tear someone else's stuff down that they pour their heart into. But you're the star of the show. You're so much more important than your trauma and the things that you've gone through is so much more important. And I guess art means so much more to you than other people, I guess.
So before your brother passes, before your mother passes, before something crazy happens in your life, do whatever it is that, you want to do. If you see a camera and you're fascinated by it, use your phone, take some pictures, and see if that's something that you care about. At the end of the day, all of us have something to add to the piece of the puzzle. And I think when you're confused about what it is that you add to the piece of the puzzle, that's the reason why community is so important.
Huh, right. Facts. And that's why your ass is, and that's the crazy part, right? She want to use community as a crutch to leech off of other creative people, other people pursuing shit, right? Because she the type of person to be around community and secretly hate everybody. And hate on everybody and be envious and then put on a fake face just so she can be around, right? And this is why your ass ain't found a community to this day, because you're fake as hell. You're fake and you're bitter and you're hateful. That's why you ain't never gonna find a community that's worth anything. Exactly, Pyro. Yeah, let me run that soundboard right quick. Let me put that on there. Dead ass though.
For some ITB shit, which I see it, right? But I see you as like a leech, bro.
There's more. She deleted the other video she posted yesterday. It was a video she posted yesterday talking about, oh, I've just accepted that I don't want to be anything. That was the caption. That's all we need to say about that. That's the most memorable part about the video. Once again, what is with all these losers that accept being losers and still want to get the praise of being a winner and a hard worker? What's with this? It's like we keep running into the same fucking archetype of people. This one she posted today, though. Oh, yeah. I'm really about to take off with this, gang. And the only person that commented is your dad. It sounds like you just jealous. Like, when he saw my bestie page, he saw her art, he saw all the stuff she's doing, and she was scrolling down there, you're probably sitting there just seething it and just building up this hate and animosity, and all that could come out with something negative to try to make yourself feel better and diminish her, to make yourself feel less like the piece of fucking trash that you are. Right? It's crazy how that go.
Okay, so we're just gonna hop on beats and...
Oh, I already got the other videos. I got the other videos that expired from yesterday. I got those recorded on my reaction that I did offline. But long story short, she acknowledged that she a fake ass bitch. Cause she said, oh, I want to make more content. I want to do more with content. But I realized when I turn the camera on, it feels like I'm doing a video and I'm not myself anymore. And when I have the camera, I just feel the need to put on an act. And I feel like putting on an act makes me lame. That's basically what you're missing that she posted in her story yesterday. All this damn content is within the same day that you showed your ass and was being mean to my bestie. How is this possible? That I got this crazy lineup of content where you were sitting here and analyzing how much of a lame ass a bitch you are. I don't even gotta diss you. You sit here telling the world who the fuck you are as a person. You sitting here letting us know how much of a piece of fucking trash you are. You admitting that you're a fake ass bitch on the camera. You admit it. Oh yeah, I just want to be myself and let my real personality to come out, but I just feel so compelled to like be XYZ way. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, you can't even so much as be yourself on this shit. Look at that. But yet my bestie herself, even when she's nervous, even when she's scared, even when she has anxiety, she still put herself out there, and I'm so proud of her for doing that. But yeah, you can't even do a 5% of what she do. And you scared. So once again, I'm gonna defend my bestie. I'm gonna defend her because you over here, even the fact she even had her thinking for a split second, oh, like maybe I shouldn't share my art with the world. Like maybe I should just like archive my posts. Maybe I should deactivate my man. That's what she wanted. And I told my bestie, I said, that's what she wanted. That's the only power she has, is being able to try to steal somebody else's light that is actually putting themselves out there because she wants to be you. She wants to be the artist that whose art she's curating and shit. She wants to be those artists, but she's too fucking scared. So the best she can do is try to leech your energy and be an energy vampire of the people who actually do have the light and are willing to put themselves out there. That's the only way she can make herself feel important compared to real artists, is critiquing real artists. Just because you critique and curate art does not make you the fucking artist, bitch. So like I said, I already recorded my reaction to this, and I'm gonna be getting my clips together. But Ciara, yeah, your time will come, bitch. I got you either tonight or tomorrow, because the coffee shop closed. So I'm probably gonna post it overnight, so when they wake up and check their social media, they can see it. And you're not gonna be able to block me. I don't know if she managed the social media, but you're not gonna be able to block me because I already found your website and I already found the contact form to send it as an email, and I already got the email. So they're gonna get it either way. Your boss is gonna see this, and I want to have a conversation. I want to get on the phone with them and with my bestie so we could talk about how the employees are presenting their company and the type of experiences they're giving their customers. Because as a business owner myself, there is no way I would ever want any customer to have an experience where their own personal art and achievements and things that they pour their heart into is up for critique. Because I looked on their page, and apparently when they're looking for like certain artists, they have a process for that. So when I looked on there, it shows that when they're looking for art and things like that, there is a process where if you're an artist and you're interested in having your art considered, you contact them with a sample of your work. Not, oh, you get bothered in the art shop because the girl saw that you had tattoos and saw you had piercings and just felt like you might be an artist and is trying to bother you while you're doing your work after paying to be there. That's not, no. You overstepping, and that makes it even more sick that bestie told me that she told her, oh, I saw your tattoos and I saw your piercings, and I was like, oh, maybe she's artsy. So you sat there and scoped out my bestie specifically to target her because off of just speculating that she might be an artist, just so you could have your moment where you made yourself feel important, when you have a whole process for artists that want to be in there and have their art considered. So you stepped outside of your company's own process to go make yourself important in somebody else's life and their art. And I just think that's disgusting. I think that's horrible. I think that is so mean, and that makes it even worse that y'all literally have a way for people who want to have their stuff considered. It's one thing if she went in there trying to get her art on the wall. You know, it's one thing if she was looking for opportunity, but she wasn't. My bestie's already had art shows. My bestie already has people that appreciate her stuff. She just minded her business. So I'm like, okay, we gonna make sure that the world is able to see this, and we're gonna use this as an example of what not to be as an artist and how to not have customer service done at your company, because this is just disgusting to me. Like, I'm sorry, like I feel like people who try to shit on people's art and creativity are special kind of fucked up and special kind of evil, because we know how much people care about their creations and their craft. So to take an opportunity to see someone and hope that they're an artist, hope that you're right about them being an artist, and fucking analyze them and scope them out to try to make sure you had a victim, that someone you could turn into a victim of your fucking, you being a shadow artist. Eventually, essentially, you're a shadow artist. You want to be an artist. And it's crazy because like the Artist Way talked about that book, The Artist Way, talked about people that are shadow artists usually go into fields that's related to art or other things because they really do love it, but they're too scared to pursue it on their own. So sometimes they're the ones who become the movie critics, the food critics, the music critics, and all of these different things. And it's crazy that we just got a real-time example of that shit. So yeah, Ciara, I hate that you carried yourself that way because now I have to say something. As a content creator, I gotta give you some advice on how to carry yourself better as a content creator. I have to. Now I have to critique your page. Now I have to give you a breakdown. Now I have to make a post about this because I'm going to use this to promote my bestie's art. I'm going to use this to show the world how amazing she is and the beauty of putting yourself out there and the opportunities that you can get like that, and try to use this as a motivation to other creatives that might have people hating on them. Unfortunately, you made yourself dibs for being an example. I don't want to have to make an example out of you, but I will, because there's some life lessons that we could learn from this situation. And it's sad. It's sad but it's like how you carry yourself in this world. You never know who's behind the person that you trying to talk shit about. Because Bestie got a whole community of people that will ride for her. It's like, we don't even got to send no hate her way. That's the crazy part. We don't even got to send hate to you. We can literally just speak on exactly what you did. And that alone is bad. But hey, if you got a problem with how people perceiving what you actually did and how you really carry yourself, then maybe you need to carry yourself differently and not just for the performative, so people, so I can be palatable to the people that I care about. Yeah, why don't you actually change your character for the better permanently for good reasons, not just for optics? Because she really sound like damn near a borderline narcissist for real. To me. I'm like, this is such a shame that you're gonna misrepresent this company like this. This is a black-owned spot. So you're gonna sit here and whoever owns this place is working their ass off. They clearly care about art and they trust you to curate art for them and to be a representative of their company, and this is what you do. It's sad. But you know what? At the end of the day, just like in this community, how I have to vet people and I have to see what their character is before I trust them with certain shit, this company needs to be very cautious about who they're putting in certain roles, because some people try to abuse their role and they try to take it too far. So it's like, okay, they just got to be careful with that. And that's the scary thing about having a company and having employees. You really got to trust them to not ruin your branding and your PR. Because I'm almost certain the owner of the company would not agree with her doing that. Or the manager. I'm certain they would not agree with that. There's no way that these hardworking black people would want somebody to treat their customer like that. No fucking shot. And to me, it's disrespectful for you to take advantage of your job in order to get off your little agendas, your own little personal, you feel me, shit. Like, that's not the place for you to be doing that. When someone else is dying with their reputation on the line, because now it's not just you, Ciara. It's not just you. You're representing the company. Have some fucking decorum and professionalism. Have some respect for the people that's paying your fucking checks. You feel me? Like, that you want to do that off the clock, fine. You want to go be a fucking art critic and be an asshole off the clock, fine. But for you to drag this company into it to where now I have to tag them because I can't contact them, it's disrespectful. But I'm not gonna spare them though. They're not gonna get spared. I'm not gonna target them, but you are affiliate. That's the only way we know you. Dead ass. And I hate that I even have to bring them into it just to try to get their attention to try to get on the phone with them because they don't have a number. But it is what it is. Sometimes we gotta pay the consequences for not being more selective with who we have around. And I hope this teaches the company a lesson about how they select, the people that represent them, because it's a very important thing to be careful and cautious with who's around and shit. So I just had to let you know that, Pyro, because that shit really got me going yesterday, because it's just crazy how I was all excited, just hearing somebody go up to my bestie and approach her about her art, and then it turned out like that. What the? Oh nah. Discord. Discord, did y'all just pitch down MOB shit? They just pitched down your intro.
Wait, fuck out.
Yeah.
Nigga try to play with me, wish you know better.
Wait, did it do it again?
What the fuck?
Wait, you heard that?
Nah.
Oh, nah. Pyro, you heard that? Wait, Pyro, did you hear
Yo.
that? That wasn't the original.
Nah, we getting this shit together.
Wait.
Nigga try to play with me, wish you know better.
I don't know. Maybe my shit still. Wait, let me see. I don't know. I swear,
Your
hold
volume
on.
might be down.
Nah, hold on. Let me go to the original song. I gotta see if I'm bugging. Hold on. Let me see. Cause I swear the original song sounds. Hold on. Let's see. Where Headshot at? Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I'm bugging because I feel like I feel like I remember what the audio sound like. It's a little higher. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I'm bugging. I think the first. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's accurate. That might have been original, but I swear I heard it like kind of slightly change the pitch when it was lagging. But nah, maybe it's just my ears.
Discord is tweaking, bro.
Yeah.
It's Discord.
Chat,
I know
y'all
it's Discord.
notice. Chat, y'all notice how it's only Discord. The Discord is still the only app on my computer that actually glitches. The only one. Literally. I don't know what it is. It's like it gotta be something in the way that they code it that's making it like do that shit. Like, cause no other app triggers my shit like this. It's so weird. And it was never like this before. It's only been like this for the past like 6 months. Since still isn't fully optimized to this day. Yeah, that's why I got better Discord. You know what? Let me put my better Discord back on here because I haven't had it on here in a minute.
Yeah. The only thing with better Discord, when you press a certain button, it's like you can't get out of it unless you close.
Let me see.
Think.
Let me see. Let me get it back. Cause let me see. It's crazy that you gotta read down, or at least I be having to read down with this shit every time to reactivate it when it updates.
I just took my shit off completely because that shit was getting in the way.
Well, the main reason I had it was
shit.
for Spotify and everything, and I don't have Spotify no more, so I wonder if they have like any plugins that like make it run better. I don't know about that. Oh, let me see. See, update it. Okay, let's see. All right, we're back. I wonder if they have anything like on here that let's see. Split large messages. Let's see. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. This is just cool though that you could like even put all these plugins and shit on here and like customize it. Is there a Murder 1% release GTA 6 plugin? Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Remove block users. Right uppercase. Better media player. This is just so crazy that you can even do this. It's just so cool that like there's so many people out here who are like programmers and stuff like that can even fucking come up with all of this shit and like add onto the app. Send stickers as links. Emote replacer. Enhances themes. Shows spectators. Oh, hold on, I actually like that one. Oh wait, I'm not logged in, I forgot. Removes nicknames. Message peak. Member counter. Wait, what's this? If we get unfriended or kicked from the server. Wait. Do they have like, hold on, let's see. Do they have the thing for like people that leave the server? Because I do be curious who leave the server, but the audit log doesn't show you who leaves. It only shows you people who join.
Back.
What'd you say?
Oh no, I said I was back. I left for a minute.
Oh yeah, I wonder. There's probably something for that. I don't know. There is something that does that. I just don't know what it's called. Someone, okay, I could probably look it up. Let me see. What's the plugin that lets you know when people? And I'm gonna ask Google. Yo, I need that D-Scout mission universe. Give me that D-Scout mission that I was talking about. Come on now. Okay, let's see what it says.
Get agents on Discord with third-party bot. Popular choices Carl bot, MEE6. These bots send automated messages to a designated channel when someone leaves your server.
So I need to go to Me6. Oh, I definitely need to use that because I'm paying $12 a month for that shit. Hold on. They said it's a goodbye. It's a welcome and a goodbye channel. Cause I need to know, because if I don't need people in the server, but if they leave in the server, that means they not a real active part of the community, and I just need to like cut ties with them altogether. Cause if you leave the server, then that means you don't want to have nothing to do with the real shit that we got going on. Which just let me know so I don't even invest no more time into you for real. Hold on, 50%. Hey, y'all need to give me 50% off my subscription this month then. I'm doing a discount. Let's see, plugins, server management. Okay, let's see. Well, I already got it in my Discord. So what y'all talk about? It's already here. Y'all are literally... Okay, here we go. Oh, there you go. Welcome and goodbye. It's right there. I need to be using more of the features on this bitch. I'm paying for it every month. I only use the one that posts my social stuff. Let's see. Welcome and goodbye. Activate. AI. No. Send a message when a user joins the server. Select channel. Can I make one? Okay, I'll just make one. So let's put it like right here. I think it's gonna put it down anyway. Well, say goodbye. I'm fucking fried.
Goodbye. Yeah.
Should I just make it? I should just make it private, right? I don't want that noti to go there necessarily. Okay, let's see. Let me refresh it. Yeah, chat, I'm definitely about to I've been doing little stuff to like make the server like a little bit better and like tweak it and stuff so I can make it more organized. So yeah, I've definitely been trying to do that. Wait, where you go? It should be, maybe put it at the bottom. Yep. All right. What's that do? Okay. Send a welcome card. Yep. Send a back gear roles to new users. Let's see, what role can I give them? So I can automatically give them a role.
Yeah, without having to do that shit yourself.
Okay. So it looks like I can't put in my role above. Okay. So I need to increase the Me6 role in order to give it that privilege to change the roles. Okay. So I need to make it probably an admin.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see. Should I get an elevated role? Let's see. Okay. Okay, I might need to refresh. Let's just save it and then refresh it. And then maybe it'll let me do it. So that way I could just automatically give them the role to talk.
Mhm.
And all right, there we go. And that's the only one for real. Send a message to me, leave the
Yeah.
server. There we go. And we can put in a welcome goodbye. Boom. And that way I could keep track of everything. There you go. Boom. Just got another little upgrade.
Yeah.
And I could do a welcome channel. See what
No,
other things I can.
you're really gonna like filter out all the, you know,
The bots.
Yeah, the bot people.
It says automate bot actions in response to server events like message. Welcomer. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Custom commands. Track how many people. What's this? Organized support process. Okay, that's for tickets. Like if you want to open a ticket. Okay, that's cool. Polls. Okay, that's cool. I know I can run that through there. Embedded messages. Search anything. What? Because I could wait. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you could like be in the Discord and search through Discord to these platforms? Oh wow. So you could like slash YouTube and then just type something and then it'll look it up on YouTube through the Discord.
Wow.
Damn. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Automated reminders. Oh, so I can have it like send reminders about events and stuff without me having to do it.
Yeah, only find out me 6 is like that.
Damn. Okay. Oh, and then I could. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's fire.
We about to get this. We about to get this shit even more organized, chat. Make it like easier for me to like do all these events and all that.
Oh, wait, does that mean you gotta get premium?
I got premium. Yeah.
Oh.
Cause I got premium because it send my the app to when I got a post and automatically, so I don't have to sit there and put the link to my IG post I just did. YouTube it'll noti when I go live on YouTube. Like it just, and you could, I believe this, once you buy premium you could put it on multiple servers under one account.
Oh wow.
So you see like the Twitch alerts is premium, like all of these is premium and everything. But I think it's worth it. I thought it was worth it just to get the social alerts because that just saves so much time and allows all my posts that like be in these channels automatically.
Yeah.
Giveaways, birthdays, economy. Yo, they said you can make an economy in a bit.
Wow.
ITB coins. We're gonna get it created with this because I definitely want our server to be all cool and shit and like, feel me, definitely gonna try to get the most out of this and things like that. So we could create like games and all that. That's cool. Monetize. Now what's this? Interesting. Earn real money with your Discord by providing subscribers with different roles, private channels. Oh, wait. So you telling me I could charge niggas to get into the beat channel? I could charge niggas to. Oh, so you telling me I could? Oh, okay. Hold on, me
Yeah,
six.
you on beats?
Hold on, me six. Wait a minute. I can make it like a subscription. Well, let's see. Oh, donations, levels, perks, giveaways, roll only. Oh shit! Hold on. Let's see. What's VIP? So I could have certain channels that's only for certain people. So I could have a whole section that's separate. Like I could make a whole section that's only for people with certain role. I can set the price. Damn, that's hold on. They can pay for multiple months too. And then look, it says they could get kicked after the subscription expires. What? Okay. That's interesting. That's cool. Analytics, payments, store page. Wow. So I could literally like sell access to the subscriptions, read only. Ah, that's interesting. So that opens up a whole different possibility. Okay, so what's this? This they other little shit they selling. NFT. Well, I'm definitely gonna be trying to get the most out of this. Bot personalizer. Wait, I have to upgrade? What? How much is that? How much is that? Oh, it's an add-on. So y'all, man, watch out. So y'all want to charge me an extra $250 just to make my bot, to name it Ciara bot? Okay, whatever. I'm not getting that.
Yeah,
I don't care.
no.
Just off of the
That's
principle,
no.
like I could pay it, but just off the principle, you're not fucking getting that game. What is AI characters? What the? Oh hell no! I don't want no AI in my shit. I'm just trying to see what it
Hell no.
was. Leaderboard, monetize features. Huh. Okay,
Oh,
that's
the
gonna
same
be
thing.
interesting. I would definitely love to get some inspo from like other people's server to see how they're using it.
Yeah.
That could get really interesting. YH. Astro, yes, I know Astro. I said it earlier. I was like, yo, we're 6 days away from my 3-year meetiversary. YH. YH. All right, chat. We're about to see if I can mix my nephew's vocals here. What's up, YH? How you doing, bro? Yeah, my nephew sent me this song, and he's on the he's currently been lab beaming. I'm trying to help him elevate his sound and be able to give him a little better quality. So, I'm definitely gonna be just trying to see what I could do to help. And I told him they need to just spend a day or two over here, like, or a weekend, so that I could show them the ropes and show them like a day in my life and kind of all the different stuff that I do. And hey, I might be able to give him a job. I might be able to give him a little job. I might pay him to be, social media manager, or like, you feel me? Like, cause I was already gonna do that. And if I could teach them and coach them on how to do stuff, like, definitely gonna go for it. So let's see if I could do this. So right now the vocals are raw. I did put the key. I'm gonna build this up. This is the preset I used for when Ty was on BandLab. So I've already kind of got it tweaked for BandLab shit. I'm gonna just kind of see. Let's see. So I got the auto-tune pretty quiet. So I'll show you. This is the original. I gotta see if he's recording into like a real mic, into the computer, or if it's on his phone. I can't really. I have to listen. It probably, because if I have to get him a mic, I might just buy him a mic for him to plug into the laptop. And I might just give him, like, depending on the type of laptop. Yeah, I might just give him if he doesn't, I gotta see what type of laptop they have. Because if it's not good enough to run OBS or like FL, then I might just give them my laptop that I have over here on my desk. Because like I do use it, but I mean, they will probably make better use out of it. Like, it is convenient to have it, but like really, I could just get an extra screen for real.
I had a chance for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a bust down roller, ALP for all my brothers. Then okay, they say stay up in the studio, cause I know one day you gonna make it. Yeah, I got it.
It's a little bit of a different beat.
The end and in between times, every answer disappears. When it feels like it wasn't
I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't
does it
fake
sound?
it.
Oh, wait, you already had the effects on.
I did.
Because I was about to say, I thought he
I
said
had a
the
dream for
effect.
rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17.
Let's see, because I don't think he needs that much. I'm gonna just turn it way down and see how much.
They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 7. They say make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have make it. My life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost.
I want this sound natural. Put a little flex to it. A little bit. A little bit. I got you, bestie. I got you. Let me turn it way up. I just want to hear it all the way up.
My life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers.
PGU.
My life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fussed so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up when I was done my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really.
So his original, it sounds very like, it sounds heavy. I don't think he need all that.
Or the auto-tune?
Yeah, I don't think he need that much.
Nah, yeah, it
I
does
want his
sound
voice
kinda
to sound
heavy.
more natural.
Yeah. At least on this type of beat, like he don't need that much for real.
Would've knew I'd lose it all. I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fussed so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up when I was done.
I think I'm gonna turn the flex tune up a little bit to make it more.
And I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fussed so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up when I was done my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, y'all I'll make it up when I was done up on my dick. I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the streets have changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fussed so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up when I was done up on my dick. I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the streets have changed, so I stay out the way. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can't leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't see I ain't great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. I know they know I ain't regular artist. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking notes so I can
Alright, now we're gonna add the other effects. So I'm gonna take Bad Vocal Rescue preset, which is just funny that Focus has a Bad Vocal Rescue preset. So let's just I'm gonna turn the beat way down so I can hear his vocals more and see how. Just gonna pull up F9 and then.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brothers. Then on cages, they say stay up in the stew, cause I know.
Already help. Already. Like, that's crazy how the right EQ can fucking just.
I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brothers. Then on cages, they say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it.
Alright, now. Compressor. Like, take. Let's go. Let me just try different.
I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brothers. Then on cages, they say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the scripts have changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it.
I figured I was gonna like this one better. I like the punchy one. I don't know. I over time I realized I really like how this sounds good on rap vocals. That punchy vocal preset. All right, now sound goodizer. We're gonna add a little bit of saturation. Now, how much we add depends, because I feel like BandLab vocals, you don't really need to add a lot of saturation because the way it's so compressed already, and saturation is the sound goodizer is just compression, but more controlled based on the lows, highs, and mids. So I don't think we're really gonna need too much on here. So we'll just see if we can make it, if we need it or not. So let's see.
I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down.
Let me turn it all the way up, and then I'll probably turn it down.
I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brothers. Then on cages, they say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up. Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm. Hey, I had a dream for rap.
I'm gonna shift this vocals back.
Hey, I had a dream for rap. Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP. Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for. I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him in that pocket because he was in the same pocket the whole time, so I think I could shift the whole thing back.
I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brothers. Then on cages, they say stay up in the
that sounds better than me.
I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all?
It was like milliseconds ahead.
Yeah, I can't change up on
it's probably the latency that he got on there. With the way he recorded it.
I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brothers. Then on cages, they say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise.
Alright, let's put that extra EQ on there because he definitely extra EQ. So I put the production ready under that. So let's see how that. Let's hear it before after that.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always
Okay, now at this point, we're past the main parts of the vocals. We're past the bass amount of stuff. So at this stage, we just deciding what we could add to enhance the vocals, which I definitely feel like a little reverb to add a little space. So I'm gonna turn
reverb,
up
probably delay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about adding a little delay to it too. So let's just see what reverb we could get to add a little space to give a little bit more presence and just see how we can make it a little bit better. I might add a little convolver too. So we're gonna see. Let's just see chat. I'm probably add like a super light delay to it. Very, very light delay. And I'm gonna shift this to middle. Gotta turn it down a little bit. Let's see if we add like a slight delay.
Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose.
So I'm gonna do.
Damn, Bam Lab vocals is up now.
It's okay. I'm gonna get
Rough.
him on FL. I'm gonna get him on FL. Just so I can control the delay a little more.
I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta
take this and put it on send. And then just link it to this. I can control it. So that way it can be back and
Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth. Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP.
Try to control the sound of the beat.
Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah. Ay, I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages.
And we're gonna control it more precisely on the automation, but I got it how I want the sound, so just gonna turn it off. And
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I had a gin.
See, like, whoa. What the hell are they? Whoa. What the fuck? I'm shit glitching in new ways.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a
FLM into new ways to glitch is crazy. I'm crazy. I ain't never seen it do that.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down.
Oh, let me turn on this off. Let me see if this limiter is actually working. I don't know how this works when you're not when it's other buttons. Let me see.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother dental cages. They say stay up. I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother dental cages. I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother dental cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't.
Yo, what's good, Brandon? What's up, gang? How you doing? Make sure you pulling up.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP.
I low-key might just say no delay. I think I'm gonna go with no delay, and I'm gonna go Convolver instead. I think I like that better.
I had a gin.
Yeah.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz.
Let me turn it all the way up. So chat, this is how I do stuff on it. I turn my shit all the way up to hear it exaggerated, and then I tweak my settings on it really loud if I'm trying to change something so that I can hear exactly what's getting changed like more precisely. Because when you have it turned down, at least for me, it's hard to hear the small changes, but when I exaggerate it, I can hear it a little better.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother dental cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you need. Claim, don't speak up on the game. Really behind the shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the screens had changed. I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother dental cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for. I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother.
Now you're gonna turn it way down, and I'm gonna turn this off for now, and then I'm gonna pick a reverb for his voice that I like. I'm gonna turn the reverb up. I'm probably not gonna turn the reverb all the way up. Hey, good luck on your album, gang. I appreciate you pulling up, man. Hey, look, based off them songs you showed me, I know that it's about to be fire.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller,
and for his stuff, the way I be having my shit on one track for my sound design, I am just going to put it on a send track and beat the delay. Then move this up so it can control the reverb.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a
turn it back on.
I had a gin for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down roller, ARP for all my brother dental cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, really behind the shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the screens had changed, so I stay out the way. had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cases. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the streets had changed, so I stay out the way. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can't leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't see I ain't great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. I know they know I ain't regular artist. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't see I'm great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. You know I ain't no regular artist. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cases. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done I make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had chance, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the streets had changed, so I stay out the way. Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cages. Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cages.
How was it still active? Turned it off. It must be a delay on it.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down,
wait,
roll
is it?
it,
Oh!
ALP for all my.
Yo, I'm fucking bugging. Nowhere and I can't hear it. It's double reverb. Hold on. I'm tweaking.
Hey, I had a dream
I
for
was
rap.
like, why is it not getting controlled? I was like, what the fuck? I just turned it off.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it. Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots.
There we go. There we go. Okay, because I was like, I ain't hearing the adjustments I'm trying to make on this shit. Like, I'm gonna take the auto gate off because I feel like that when I use it, that shit it cut the reverb in a way I don't really like. Let's see.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down.
Oh yeah, bro. That reverb just makes it sound so much better. It just gives so much more presence to the vocals.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the streets had changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma bust down, roll it, ALP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all. Who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17. Who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times. I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name. Forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game. We'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same. The streets ain't changed, so I stay out the way. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can't leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't say I ain't great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. I know they know I ain't regular artist. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't say I'm great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. You know I ain't no regular artist. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down roller, AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I... Bang, don't give a fuck about what you... Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down roller, AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it
We
up.
just need
When I was down up...
we just gotta get him a better mic. Hold on. Let me call him and ask him. Let me see. Let me make sure to see what. Yo, what mic? What mic is JJ recording with? For the? Is it earbuds?
I think so. Yeah. Same time.
He using earbuds?
So what?
You using earbuds to record?
Earbuds to record? Yeah. How you know?
I could tell because the way the vocals are. It doesn't sound. To be honest, for it being earbuds, it don't sound as bad as some of the other people's stuff. But we definitely gotta get you a real mic, so that we can.
It's low.
Yeah.
Because I was, but I was recording one day and stuff, and then the next morning when I woke up to record back in the studio, it was broken.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get you a new mic. Okay, I gotta, cause I'm paying for a trip coming up, but if I can find one just to get you a slightly better one now, then I'm gonna order one and then give it to you because now you're gonna need to record into BandLab on your computer.
I know. Oh, what type of mic that is, that you got? Cause I seen it one time, but it wasn't that much. I was thinking about getting it, but I forgot the name of it.
Well, the one that I got, this is a dynamic mic, so you can either get a dynamic or a condenser. Now the thing is, people usually record with a condenser mic, which is kind of it's the one that usually is like open on the front and the back. But the thing is with that one, it gets more noise from the background. So like usually that's what people do vocals on, but if you're not in a room that has treatment and stuff, you could get one of my type of mics because it doesn't take in the sound from like the environment as much, because when you get the condenser mic, it's so much background noise that it's gonna pick up, right? So
yeah,
I think I might lean towards telling you get a dynamic mic like mine so that it can cut out more of the noise, but the only thing is you just have to be a little bit closer to it for it to pick up your voice. But it's either one is still gonna be good. So I'm gonna see what I could find off of eBay and see if I could get you like a used one that's a little bit better. And then, cause are you recording off a BandLab on your phone or the computer? Cause
I was doing it off my phone.
Cause if you do it on the computer, then and you have a real mic.
I still can do it on the computer. Yeah, I didn't get that mic.
Yeah. So we could definitely get you a little bit of a mic upgrade. I'm gonna see how much I'm gonna see if I can find a good one that's like somewhat in my budget, and then I'm gonna just see what I can find, right? And then we'll definitely work on that so that we could get you a little bit better quality to record into, because I'm mixing the vocals right now and I'm definitely able to like get the vocals to sound better. But if we just get you a better mic to begin with, then we could get the what you're actually recording is going to sound better, and it'll make it even easier to mix it to a better quality. So I'm just
you listen to the song right now?
Yeah, I'm mixing the song right now. I'm doing it on stream.
You like it?
Yeah, I'm doing it on stream. I've been working on it for like 30 minutes.
I didn't even know that I was playing the game. I think on stream. You like the song? You heard it already?
I've been mixing it for like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. I'm ready to do it. Yeah.
So yeah, right now I'm just trying to see what kind of mic I could find that you could use that's a little bit better than just your average mic that you got up. Because I'm not trying to spend too much, because we could always get an even better mic. I'm just trying to use to get you just something to replace the earbuds.
Okay.
I've seen what's it called use this mic. I think I saw T Royal get this. Yeah, this not bad. It's not bad. It's a condenser, but like I don't know how I feel about getting a condenser mic, because like I said before, they're not in a room that has treatment or a good, you feel me? Now if they could get like that thing that if it comes with the what's that thing, that little guard, that little sound guard, then maybe. But this is coming out of my budget, so I'm not gonna be able to get exactly what I wanted to get, but I could get something that's just a little bit above. And like I said, if anybody got suggestions, if y'all trying to contribute to getting the mic for my nephew, you all feel free to do that. Cause I'm only trying to get a slight upgrade, because one day we definitely gonna get them an even better quality mic. But anything is better than the damn earbuds. Anything. But it's really just preference, because there's not really a better way to do it. It's like a condenser or dynamic mic just is a preference thing, because to me, if you're in an environment where you don't have all the extra shit, a dynamic mic is just better, because then you don't have to go get the little what's it called, that soundproof thingy, the thing to put around it, all that. It's just extra cost in order to optimize the condenser mic versus just getting a dynamic, which I know most people would not recommend a dynamic mic. You said it's going in and out. Test. You said it's going in and out, Pyro? You know I'm always fighting my mic. But yeah, I'm gonna save this for sure. I'm gonna say this. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out, and definitely we'll be able to get you something within the next week. Yeah, the preamp and all that. Yeah, because like I don't think. Do you have an audio interface? You do? Oh, you do have one?
Yeah, with the red box.
Yeah, the Focusrite. Okay, so you got a Focusrite. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, well that's even better. That means when I whenever you come over and bring the laptop and I could get FL Studio on there, then we could definitely get you a setup on there that's like even better than BandLab. So like if y'all want to come on the weekend or something, then I could kind of get that set up for y'all and put it on the computer so that when you're at home you could record yourself through FL instead of BandLab. And then I could teach you like how to mix the vocals a little bit better than just
That'd be perfect.
because I want you to be able to like record yourself like the same way. So when I record you, then I'll be able to kind of get some of these I'll be able to get some basics of like, and then I could send you that preset, whatever vocal chain I make for you that has your voice sound good. I could give you that preset and then you could put it on your own FL Studio at home. So that you already have a vocal chain in the settings that kind of are already good for your voice, that you can just put on every song that you do. And then you're gonna have to tweak it a little bit for each song, but that's why I gotta just teach you a little basics of the mixing so that you could kind of just build off of it and learn it. But I think you're gonna be a quick learner. I think you'll figure it out pretty quick. And you got Google, so like in YouTube. So when I show you a little bit, you're gonna be able to run off with that and go to YouTube and then be able to learn even more specific stuff than what I could teach you because I only know like I know little basics of it that you could kind of just build off of with a little bit more information. Okay, but that's okay, so that helps to know you got the focus right already. So you already got that, so that just makes it even better for you being able to like record without the delay and latency. But yeah, I'm gonna keep working on these vocals. I'm almost done. I'm really just trying to find what settings to put on your voice to kind of balance it out. But I was like, you know what? Me doing all this is for the BandLab vocals because I really need to get some higher quality vocals from the mic source so that I could get the right settings to put on there when you have a good audio quality. But this is just really me trying to fix the BandLab vocals versus like actually find the right vocals for your voice overall or the right settings for your voice overall. But yeah, we definitely gonna we gonna figure this out. But yeah, I did like the song. I shifted the vocals a little bit back. Now I'm gonna send it to you and you tell me if you like it because I was trying to keep it close to the pocket of the beat you were in, but overall I think it was like a slight latency or a little delay on when the mic was picking it up in sync with the beat. So I was trying to get it more in sync with the beat, at least to my ear. But if you want me to change it back to that original pocket you had, then we can. But I was just going off of what sounded a little more right to my ear, but it is your song at the end of the day. So I'm gonna send it back and you just tell me if it's okay or not.
Okay.
All right. I'm about to go back to stream, but yeah, I'm working on this stuff on stream.
We watching.
All right, let's All right, let me know if you need anything. All right, love y'all. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, so he said he had a mic. He said he had a mic and his mic broke or something like that. So yeah, we could definitely get him a better mic. I definitely want to have a really, really nice mic one day. I saved that one that you told me about, the RMC one. But I'm just trying to see what on eBay, just looking right quick what kind of mics they got on here. So I'm not trying to spend too much because I do gotta buy my plane ticket and my Airbnb for this ITB trip. Oh, that remind me, I need to get a hold on. I need to get what's it called? I need to get that headphone splitter so that I can engineer him. Splitter. I might need to get a 3-way splitter low key in case his brother wanna listen. Oh yeah, this shit cheap as hell. What the fuck? This shit only $6. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be more. Oh yeah, this is overly cheap. I wonder, do they have one that's like a little bit longer, like extension? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. How many reviews this got? 105. I'm gonna go ahead and add this one to the cart. I think I might get them gloves. So I got an artist that recorded locked up on Bella. I can show you how my mixer on. Oh yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's like I definitely wanna yeah, you could oh yeah. Cause like I definitely cause I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, yo, if I just gotta get him a better mic to get him to just get better audios from the source, you know, instead of spending all this time trying to save the Ben Lab vocals, just get him a new mic. So that we could just have a better source audio to where we could really just be getting the best settings on his voice. Period. Now where is Ty's stream at? Now where he tricked me, chat. He tricked me. He said, "Oh yeah, see, I'ma stream with you. Yeah, I'ma stream, and then like he ain't even been on the stream."
I ain't gonna lie.
Hmm?
I was going to. I literally had to leave the crib to get peace of mind game.
Oh.
I couldn't do it.
No.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no. Oh no.
But I'll talk about it more offline though, because I
Bet.
don't even give people my energy. But
Bet.
I just can't. I can't, bro.
All right,
Not today at
okay.
least.
Okay,
Ooh.
hopefully we can bring the vibrations back up.
Oh no, I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm not letting people fuck with any of my energy right now. Mm-mm. They try to, but I'm like, look, adios.
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it do be like that, bro. It's really about the distance from the phone with the recorders. Facts. That's why I was like actually surprised that his vocals didn't sound as bad as some of the other people band lab vocals. Like if I just turn off all the effects, like I was expecting it to sound worse.
Hey, I had
it still obviously don't sound like real like super clean vocals, but I was like, okay, he kind of like made it not sound as bad for it to just be through the earbuds. Cause I've heard way worse Ben Lab vocals than this, way worse vocals than this. So, but we just gonna nip this in the bud and just get a mic. I could definitely, you feel me? I would definitely be cool with investing my time into or investing my money into that over just wasting it on some other shit. So we're gonna see. Okay, so I got the little headphone splitter. Cause what I was gonna do, I was gonna buy some earbuds for myself to get some wireless earbuds, but I'll just take the money I was gonna spend on that and just buy a little mic instead. Hold on, chat. It said double click. Oh, I'm not gonna scrap the vocals. I'm still gonna use this to practice, but I'm want to get him the mic so that he could re-record it eventually, because it's still good practice for like just training my ear on the EQ stuff. That's why I was just listening to the different frequencies to kind of hear it, because I don't really because I could easily go to someone else and be like, yo, mix these vocals, yo, tell me what to do. I don't like doing that, because that's not someone just telling me, oh, do exactly this. Like, it's not helping me train my ear. Like, I want to train my own ear and be able to hear certain shit and be able to problem solve and hear something adjust. Like it's not helpful. Like, you know, it's helpful literally, but I'm not the person that just wants the answers. I want to real time, get my own ear and my own mixing up on my own terms. Cause I have mad people I could go to that mix better than me and have a way better understanding. Right? If it was just about, oh, let's just make it perfect, let's just get it. I could hit up like 10 different people that's like fucking great at mixing, but that's not what I want. I'm trying to increase my own personal skill set with it. So it's like I do appreciate people trying to help, but it's like that's not actually helping me develop my skills. So that's why I don't just phone a friend and be like, yo, what do I do? Yo, come listen. Do you feel what I'm saying? That doesn't help me increase my skill set. It's one thing to just be able to get mix. It's another be able to like hear and be able to hear certain frequencies and be able to real time apply this shit. That's what I want to do on my own. I'm just that type of person. It's like harder. So when it's more difficult, you're able to learn faster. So I have access to people that could teach me to do all type of shit. So yeah, that's why I like real time, like really just sitting there and being able to experience the struggle, because my ear now versus when I first started is definitely a big difference. But I like kind of all these different scenarios. Like I've had the band lab vocals like multiple times, and the band lab vocals is really interesting. Is an interesting challenge for mixing, because it really is like you're fighting an uphill battle. But I feel like that's like an extreme mixing practice on band lab vocals. And then especially when everybody band lab vocals sound different too. Because like I said, I've mixed people's vocals on band labs that were way, way worse. So it was kind of interesting that these weren't as bad as I was expecting it to be. But yeah, it's just fun. Oh, you talk about oh wait, I thought you said Eli. Known Clarity mixed by L. Oh yeah, yeah. We could definitely get some like some mixing practice sessions in there. Wait, do I have you on the Discord? Yeah, we could definitely do that, because I mean, even if someone just sent me vocals and stuff, and I was able to practice like with just like getting some vocals to practice mixing, that would be cool. Like that's the type of stuff that I need. I need like real time practice. You feel me? Like I'm not a tutorials type of person. I'm more of a like real world experience, like real world, like throw me into the fire and give me some vocals and let me like really test like my ear and try to real time problem solve. Oh, bestie, I'm about to go get it. I'll go get it from the fridge. You got declined. What? That was you? Wait, I wasn't supposed to decline you. I was trying to decline the other nigga. I think I tried to send you the application. I must not have looked at it right, because I was trying to decline the other person I was trying to invite off of I was trying to invite you, and somebody else tried to get on your stuff. So I must have either not seen the name right or whatever, but my intention was to send it to you. And I remember somebody else had tried to join, so I might have got the name mixed up or something, but I was trying to get you to join specifically. I just sent it again. Hold on. Alright, guys, I'm back. Had a little adulting. I know it won't be on stream. Alright, Jay Brittany. My fault, Lil Twine. Nah, bro, I was trying to get you in here. I was trying to get the other person out. Cause that somebody had tried to join off. Somebody tried to join off at your application. And I wasn't trying to let them in here. I was trying to let you in here. Wait, does it put your tag in there? Well, I think now that you in here, it should let you. It should automatically. Let me see. It should automatically give you the role, right? Yup. Got that set up. Oh yeah. Now you should be able to just pull up to the You should be able to pull up to the what's it called? To the voice chat. I'm gonna give you the artist role, producer, real workers. You can go to the workroom. That's for people that's locked in. All right, chat, I'm back. Boss calls. Well, I can give somebody a 2-week trial. What? I could do that. So I can just give somebody Nitro. Well, okay, that's pretty cool. Hell, how good over here? All right, chat. No. Jordan. Wait, Jordan was in the chat. Hey, Jordan. W Streak, brethren. W Streak. Uh-oh, MLB on stream. Yeah, we're getting MLB stream. Let's go. MLB the king.
You moving fast, but I'm moving. Fuck. CC 11.
We here.
You moving fast, but I'm moving.
See on YouTube.
I can't get it right. Appreciate the biddy.
There you go. Hey, let me go get the numbers up. It ain't about the numbers, but it's about the numbers.
CC a real one. CC a real one. If y'all not following CC, what are you doing with your life? Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it.
You moving fast, but I'm moving.
Let's go.
I can't get it. I'm trying to figure out a flow. I'm trying to figure out.
He just started, huh?
You moving fast, but I'm moving fast.
Got a mod, chat. Got a mod. Put his socials.
Come on. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. Okay. Yeah, that one.
I pin it.
You moving fast, but I'm moving faster.
Tell him.
You moving fast, but I'm moving faster.
Yeah, man, y'all go follow MLB.
The link? Okay, I got you.
I already typed it.
Oh, for some reason it won't let me pin. For some reason, I don't know why it won't let me pin on YouTube. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. And I don't know where. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster.
We'll just let it sit in the chat then. It's cool. YouTube, y'all don't want us to pin it.
I gotta refresh.
YouTube be doing that shit. I don't know why. Hey, chat, we gonna make a song too. Chuzz. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna just look. I'm gonna leave these. Hold on, Brian. We could definitely do those mixing sessions because.
You moving fast, but I'm moving faster.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what.
Okay. I'm really trying like, I want to listen to all of these.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you need claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Your life ain't been the same, disgrace had changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'ma buzz down, roll it, ARP for all my bro locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17,
Lord,
who would've knew I'd lose my dog?
man.
Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we leave 100 shots up in your brain. Your life ain't been the same, disgrace had changed, so I stay out the way. I feel in love with paper, I'm stacking up, so I can't leave my face.
I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. Now let me.
Lower paper, I'm stacking up so I can leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can.
Okay, I hear that's the part.
I'm just getting started, you know I ain't no regular artist. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it.
Now I can actually hear why that needs to be turned down. Like, this is why I like to just like hear stuff for myself, because when I was here earlier, I kind of listened to all the other frequencies, right? And I like learning from presets. I feel like as a noob, the Pro Q presets are like really, really good to learn from. Like if you really just use it to learn why it's like shaped the way it is, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like presets, to use it as a guide and as a baseline to kind of like, okay, so we see it's preset like this. Now, why is it preset like this? Why is this typically the baseline that can be used for bad vocals? Because it's usually certain problem frequencies for bad vocals, but you still got to tailor it to each specific one. So in this one, I could actually hear why this needs to be turned down even more, because I'm still a noob, but that's why I like really just figuring it out myself, because I can hear the frequency that's making it like have that bad vocal effect. Like, okay, so hold on. So when I ISO it, that's definitely the shit that makes it sound like lower quality. And if I turn it up, I'll definitely be able to hear it even more.
Who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free.
Now, real-time experience. Now, Senna taught me. I'm just doing this so I could turn up that frequency to hear it even more, because like it being turned down, I can hear it a little bit, but it helps to hear it more exaggerated, so I can hear exactly what it is that's kind of like I like to hear it loud, you know, because like this is a preset, so it's already done. But if I didn't have this already preset, then I still need to know how to like spot out those frequencies and be able to practice like trusting like what I'm hearing. So this is a good guide so I can hear it even more.
Hey, I had a chance
when
for
it's up
rap, so
here.
I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was done up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, disgrace had changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was done up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, disgrace had changed, so I stay out the way. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't see I ain't great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. I know they know I ain't regular artist. I fell in love with paper, I'm stacking up so I can leave my state. When I make these songs, it's from the heart, so you can't see I'm great. My pop said I'm the hardest, I'm just getting started. You know I ain't no regular artist. I had a chance for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling A.
Alright, now let me hear let's hear the other stuff. Let's hear like around this area. What the fuck just happened to my chat?
Hey, I had a chance for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling AFP for all my
I can hear this frequency right here. Right here. I can hear how like
I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages.
I hear that.
Stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth. This my life and I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was done up on my dick, I always made sure y'all was up. I know some niggas that had chains, won't say no name, forever screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we'll leave 100 shots up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, disgrace had changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down rolling AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was done up on my dick, I always made
before, so it had it in the 200. It had it kind of in that 200 like area on a preset. What's this? What's that? Easily bypass the dynamic behaviors. Oh, so this is the dynamic on off button. Ah, okay. That's good. That's good to know. Said turn it down. Yeah, so I kind of turn it up and down. I turn it up and down. I did both. That's how Center taught me to do it.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down
But
rolling.
okay, that's okay. So that's good to know because Pro Q's Mac complicated. So this power button is for the dynamic EQ, so I could turn the dynamic off, so I could just hear the regular, and then be able to test it with that kind of dynamic little thing and ISO it with and without it. So that's good to know. Waves, what's up, gang? So yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know because I already kind of learned little basic stuff on the fruity what's it called? Fruity parametric EQ, but it's so basic compared to this one. This one just gets so many more controls, so I'm trying to learn how to use all the other little buttons on top of it. Which it's gonna take me a little minute, but if we trial and error, I ain't scared of trial and error. If we, I ain't scared of trial and error a bit. Hold on. So okay, so let's just turn off the dynamic on that one just so I can hear what it sounds like without the dynamic being on there.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down rolling. Hey, a P for
So I'm really just trying to teach myself what it sounds like. Turn that up.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down rolling. Hey, a P for all my brothers. General Katie. They say stay.
Do it with it back on.
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gonna take it. I'm a buzz down rolling. Hey, a P for all my brothers. General Katie. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it.
He says like you not have to any shit. What you mean? What you saying?
Hey, I had a dream for rap, so
he said it tells you where to cut. Yeah, this shit is cool. Yeah, I like how you can kind of just like hover over all the frequencies, and then it just like I don't know what that thing called where it freezes it and shows you all the peaks. That shit is crazy. Like that is really cool compared to like just a super basic EQ. So right now I'm just like got this bad vocal rescue preset on so I could kind of learn and train my ear on like what frequencies that is being targeted and kind of really just listening to each one and kind of just train my ear on like hearing the different frequencies and you feel what I'm saying? Like because like obviously you gotta tweak the preset, but I'm just still trying to be able to train like hearing something and then like being able to identify it and that's why I say like I don't really need nobody telling me exactly what to do because at the end of the day y'all can't train my ear. Like I could get all the answers, but I still have to be able to train my own ear to be able to hear it. So it's like that's is really not helpful for someone to just tell me, oh, do this. Like I still gotta like be able to identify these frequencies myself. So that's why like unless I ask, I don't really want nobody to tell me what to do because y'all just gotta as much as y'all might want to help, you just gotta let me, you feel me, real time trial and error and figure it all out myself because I'm capable of asking for help and I got a lot of people I can ask for help. But I don't want to get the answers. Getting the answers doesn't help you develop your own instincts and trusting your own ear and shit like that. Cause it's like if that's what I want, then I could just hit up whoever and be like, yo, get in here, tell me exactly what to do. But it's like that's their ear. I still gotta be able to, you feel me, like hear vocals and then be like, okay, what needs to be adjusted here? What frequency am I hearing? Like what you feel what I'm saying? It's like, but I rarely phone a friend. I don't really usually do that because I want people to hear the natural progression of my mix. I want people to hear the natural progression of like, okay, here's an early version of when Ciara was first learning how to use fruity parametric EQ. So my old songs, you're gonna hear what my level of understanding mixing was on those. And then now that I'm trying to take a deeper dive into like, okay, I'm not even on Fruity Parametric anymore. I'm on Pro Q. There's a lot more things that you could play around with. Like just even the dynamic EQ being on there is like a whole different ball game than just having a regular EQ. So it's kind of like interesting just to kind of like figure out what's what, how it works. I enjoy friction. You feel me? Some people want the answers, but I'll just tell you one thing about me. I like the friction of not knowing something. I'm a real learner. I really do love learning, which means I love experiencing being lost. I love experiencing not knowing what to do. Because I mean, just scientifically speaking, that's when you're actually learning. Your brain is, in high plasticity mode when you are having the most resistance in what they call I think they call it is either neurological friction or it's like psychological friction. I can't remember what it's called, but I learned this on a podcast that I watched with this neuroscientist where he was going over research studies and he had an expert, like a person who was like their specialty is learning, and they were kind of going back and forth about how to achieve like higher like learning. And that was like really fascinating to me because I've always felt that, but it was just interesting to see if there's actual like studies like that talk about that like psychological or neurological friction that you experience, like the resistance of like I'm confused, like I don't know what to do, like I'm uncomfortable. They said literally the more you feel that, the more you're learning. So that's why I always have been a person that just like I'll throw myself into the fire not knowing what I'm doing, and just like I like to just throw myself into things being extremely like difficult. You feel what I'm saying? Even if I might look crazy or feel crazy at first, like I've always enjoyed kind of feeling like, damn, like I'm about to drown myself, like metaphorically speaking. And because to me, when you are just throwing yourself straight into it instead of like easing yourself, at least just the way my brain works, I feel better being in that position than knowing that I'm like going easy on myself and trying to like scale things up. So it is a thing where it's like, okay, well, you making stuff hard on yourself, but it's like, I think that's also why I learned pretty quick because I just make myself just go straight to the most difficult thing and not try to make it easier on myself because I'm new or you feel what I'm saying? Like, and that's just the way I've always been my whole life with pretty much anything that I learned. Like, I just always enjoyed kind of not going from feeling completely lost and like, damn, what do I do? Damn, like I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting like upset at like messing up and you know what I'm saying? And then kind of slowly being able to get to the point where I feel comfortable because I feel like you get like a false sense of confidence, or maybe it's just me, not for everybody, but just for me. I feel like you get a false sense of confidence when you like are giving yourself baby steps and then like you surpass like a level of like easing yourself in, because then there's still more like huger gaps you got to take when you're kind of like getting these little when you're learning in a way that's like easier, or like you're making it easier for yourself. To me, it's not enough resistance. I don't feel enough like resistance with what I'm learning. Like, so I just like to feel the resistance at the maximum level. Like, say for example, if it's like basketball, I don't want to go play with somebody who's not good. I want to go play with the best players so it feels the most challenging off the rip. You feel what I'm saying? And when I'm going against somebody, I don't want to go against someone going easy on me. That's giving a false sense of confidence and a false like training like scenario. I want to go against somebody that I know is good, so that I know every time I make a mistake or messed up or whatever, I'm learning more by going against somebody that's playing at a high level or putting their max effort in. Like, you get them. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying, but that's just always how I've been. And it's like if I train, I want to train with the best people. I don't want to train with people that's bad or mid or to make myself feel. I'm not one of those people that like to trick myself into feeling confident or feeling good. I feel like just like with the music stuff, like when I first started, I didn't know what I was doing at all. I wasn't confident. I wasn't, I knew that I was doing something that I wasn't comfortable doing compared to playing instruments. Like, not confident as a writer, not confident singing, not confident rapping. And what I do, I train myself with people who had experience, who are good, people who I like what they do and I value their opinion. Why? Because if I'm training with people who are good, who I respect, who are high level at what they do, I'm going to be able to learn faster by having the pressure of being around those people and knowing that I'm working with and training with those people, because it's going to make me want to raise my bar even higher, because if I'm able to match their effort or be able to match the output early, that gives me more confidence that okay, if I'm new, not oh you're good for a new person. If you would do well or overperform and you're working with people that are higher, like higher experience level or whatever than you, then off the rip, you have a better gauge of where you actually are when you're working with people who excel at what they do. So that's just kind of psychologically the type of person I am. And I know that's not for everybody, because like some people like to ease themselves, but I'm like, nah, just give me the hardest shit off the rip. Let me work with the best people off the rip. Because yeah, you're already gonna feel insecure, you're already gonna feel not confident, da da da. But hey, if you're able to like keep up with people who are good at what they do at an early pace, that to me just gives more confidence that damn, over time, if I'm able to kind of trail, like be kind of close to people that's really good or experienced that got like 6, 7, 8 years on me and I'm in year one, that means by the time I get to year 2, 3, 4, 5, like and so on, I should be even further versus oh let me just judge everything I do by like, oh, is it good for a new person, is it good for someone that doesn't know what they're doing. Nope, 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 nope. I did not do that. I went straight to working with people who I respect their work ethic. I respect the quality of what they do, so that in my head I can't make no excuses. I can't discount, because it's like I'm with people who I know are good like at what they do. So that's why I think I've just always been built different in my life, because I like I like challenges. I like being with other people that you feel me like. Uh, oh no. But yeah, chat. That's just saying. Sierra built different, bro. That's why I'm just highly competitive with myself and what I do, and I don't like to kid myself that some people be doing that. Some people be giving themselves like a false sense of reality and a false sense of confidence. I don't do well with false confidence. I do well with earned confidence from skill and from challenge and resistance.
Right, I know. I was supposed to end the mouth. That shit ain't gonna happen. I'm so being honest. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Damn, I'm hungry, man. What's that? I got a noti. Ooh, I'm gonna say this. I got noti in the court. What's that? This is yo. I'm about to take a bunch of these people. Oh, Moon went live. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of these people off. Bro. They not even active like that. I ain't trying to get all these noties and shit. Yep, learning by doing for real. Yeah, real time experience. It's like my stream, my content is like a real time documentation of like my progress. Like my mix on my songs, you could slowly hear the mix evolve from my first song to the current stuff. And then now people gonna hear a difference between what kind of like beginning of year one, end of year one, beginning of year two, middle of year two, end of year two. But I want to be off of my own fucking pain. Feel me? I love the pain. I love the pain of learning and not knowing and being able to go back and listen and be like, like, what would I change? Like, and that's why I don't be trying to make every song perfect, because I want it to be like, okay, this is good enough for what I'm trying to do right now. And then over time, as my ear gets better, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna listen to that song and be able to enjoy it, appreciate it for what it is, even if it's not perfect. and they'd be like, huh, okay, so that's what I did then. What would I do differently in the future? You feel me? So each song I'm able to learn from the last song of something I would do in the next song. So it's like literally each song that y'all hear me put out is a progression of like there's something I'm doing there that I can refine in the next one. But then also sometimes like everything is not about refining either. Like everything is not about refining. That's the one thing I gotta express to people that obsess over the details in music, because at the end of the day, this shit is about feel. A mix is based off of the feel that you're going for. That's I might not be an expert, but I could tell people that because what I've learned, like being on the music content creation side and kind of like going into the music lane of YouTube and TikTok and all that, there's some people who sit there and obsess over the details. Now, to me, my philosophy is a mix needs to be a good mix. It just complements what you're going for and what vibe you're going for. It needs to not get in the way. Like things in the mix just need to not get in the way of the message coming through and the feeling coming through. Like, because like I think Wave said, he said 9% of new gen songs is mixed bad, but the audience love it. It's overpowered. Oh yeah. I don't now I personally I could do a little distortion, but I don't really like all that heavy distortion. Cause there's a way to have the distortion where it's still mixed well, where it's not hurting your ears. Some of these niggas be having shit that hurts your ears. And that's just where I gotta draw the line. If it's disturbing your ear or like the average person ear, I just can't. And I get it. That's like a new like lane, I guess, where they're intentionally trying to make it sound like that. And I guess it's a style now. It's literally like a style. So personally, it's just not for me. I could do with some of the production that kind of teeters like on it, where it's like a where like I understand a little bit of the stylistic choice if it's executed the right way. But that's the thing, like these niggas don't like there's a way to give the distorted feeling and still tweak it to where it's not disturbing the listening experience. But a lot of these producers don't even be trying to like make it more smooth. Like you can make the distortion sound more smooth if you EQ it right, where it can still sound like distortion, but not fucking be that weird frequency that's just like I don't know, but it's almost like some people enjoy the texture of the distortion that bothers the ear. That's what's fascinating to me about this new wave. They like that disrupted feeling that I was talking about. They like that. So that's kind of like fascinated to me that like that is a taste and a preference of some people, which I feel like that completely breaks all the rules of like mixing. Like the fact that there's people who intentionally like the exact thing that mixing professionals would say to get rid of. That's interesting, and it really just goes to show how there's no rules with this music shit. Like there's really no rules. Like it's more of a like, what does the person want? What do they want to hear? Because like some of these songs and artists I hear, I'm like, man, what the hell? Like y'all want to hear this, and then you look at the views, and it's like, yeah, people, it got like some of shit got hundreds of millions or hundreds of thousands and millions of views, and it is so interesting. But I think like artistically, it just goes to show that there's an audience for anything, right? Because like the shit that one audience like, other people might listen and be like, "What the hell is this?" And then there's a whole group of people bumping it, which I just think should inspire everybody to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Like that as do exactly what you want to do, game, because people is gonna sit here and try to tell you what to do with your sound and all of that. But at the end of the day, if the audience and the listeners like it, you can't say it's wrong, right? Because it's really more about if there's an audience that enjoys it. That's really the only thing. If you're trying to just be a artist that's getting paid off of your art, of course, there's an audience that likes it. You can't say the audience is wrong, you know. I could just be like, hey, it's not my cup of tea. You feel me? It's not. I'm not the. That's what I say. I don't sit here and just say, oh, this is bad. Sometimes it really is bad. Like intentionally being bad. I don't like that when people are intentionally bad and get rewarded for that. I don't like that. But most of the times I'll just be like, yeah, I'm not the target audience for this, and that's okay. I don't gotta be the target audience for all music. I feel like it's selfish to judge all music as if you're the target audience. You know, that's why I don't even be doing that shit, because it's more of a like, because I can separate my own personal opinion and taste from, because like sometimes when I listen to music, I'll listen to it trying to think of if I could imagine a target audience liking it more so than listening from my perspective. It's not all about me. And I kind of wish more people who did music understood that so they could give artists a little bit more of a fair listen. Because I could listen to an artist and be like, yo, I hate this. But I can still see a group of people actually liking it. And I think we need to introduce more attitudes like that in the music space so that we can like just listen for different perspectives other than just our own all the time. That's one thing that I would just like to change about the music space with how I do stuff, is be able to show people that, hey, there are people that's out here capable of like trying to listen to art more objectively and without, you know, always it being centered to you, because someone else's artistic expression isn't necessarily meant to appeal to other people, but if people do resonate with it, that's like a plus. So that's kind of like just one thing I really wish like I could, if there's any impact I can make like in the music space, I would love to be able to show people what it looks like to, because I still got my personal biases, but I still try to be objective when I listen to something that's different than what I would usually hear, because it's not meant to be catered to me. But like I said, it's a matter of like, could I imagine there being an audience that does like it? And then I'll kind of try to listen to it from that audience perspective. And I think it's a practice. I think this is a good practice that people should try out, you know, because it would allow you to be able to experience more people's art and creation from a kind of like, maybe like a more of a detached, like bird's eye view, or more in like from a different perspective than just your own, based off, oh, is this something that I would put in my playlist? Because I feel like when you're able to kind of, but I do think the thing about that, you have to already be interested in getting, you have to already be interested in listening to music from different audiences and people in the first place in order to know what possible audiences could like it. Because if you stay in your little box, you might think, oh, there's no one that's gonna fuck with it. That's why I be staying tapped in with all types of music and all types of genres and stuff, so I could have a more broad perspective when I listen to things. Hold on, Bestie, what did you say? Hold on, let me get that clip. I think that's a good clip. That's a W clip. Oh yeah, he said I had to go back to get our food because it fell out the bag. No. What? Did the bag break? Was it a broken bag? Was it their fault? Or did y'all just accidentally drop it? Damn, bestie. I'm sorry that happened. That would have hurt my feelings. That would have hurt my feelings. But nah, you good. You good, Brandon. Like, look, when I'm on stream, this is me documenting my journey learning, bro. So it's like I know I'm gonna have people in here that's experts and more experienced than me and everything, but I don't judge nobody that's trying to like say anything, because I feel like it's my job to teach people how to help create an environment that's conducive for me learning. So I don't hold it against nobody, because I know everybody just has good intentions and wants to see me do well. But that's why I just gotta, you know, I at least just tell everybody like, hey, like this is how I learn, and this is what would help me learn, because a lot of people think like the best way to help someone learn is to give them the answers, which most people would usually want that, right? So I'm just a little bit different with how like my brain looks at stuff. So that's why I think communication is important, so that you could, because that's why I said like we could definitely get in the voice chat whenever you got time and do mixing sessions, or like do like a mixing practice and all that, to, you know what I'm saying, whenever you know, there's some type of like time that both of us have to do that. Like, I'm definitely open to do that. But sometimes y'all just gotta let me drown, bro. Y'all just gotta let me drown so I can learn how to swim. You feel me? I don't mind drowning and being lost. And then and that's what I like. I like kind of resist it being hard, and just feeling that, and that motivating me to go find the solution or listen harder or try harder. And then if I try harder and I do everything, exhaust all my resources and skill set and break my brain, and I just can't figure it out, as the absolute last resort, option Z is when I will go contact someone else and be like, yo, okay, I just dead can't figure this out. But usually if you sit there and you try and try and try and try and run into the wall over and over and over and you don't give up, you'll be able to learn more from messing things up than you will from just getting the answer automatically. And that's just one thing that I've learned in my life about kind of like myself is I'm that person that wanted to run into the brick wall over and over and over and learn something about every time that I ran into the brick wall. Because the thing is, when you don't know what you're doing and you mess things up or you do something wrong, you can learn something from doing something wrong that you won't get if you just automatically get the right answer. That's what people don't realize about always trying to, oh, let me go get the perfect this, let me go get the perfect that, let me go get this person to do this for me and da 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 and go get just automatically get the answer. You're missing out on a lot of information that you could learn from messing something up or clicking the wrong button or doing the wrong thing. It teaches you something that you can use in the future where you might have did something on accident or it might have been a mistake, but it still taught you like say for example, if I put the wrong plugin on or say for example, if I put delay on and then I turn something up and that's not what I'm trying to go for. I just learned what turning this knob up does, right? But then if I would have went to someone and said, yo, I want it to sound like this, what setting do I put it on? If they just told me the answer, I wouldn't have gone through, ooh, let me turn it up and see what it does. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let me turn it down. I don't know if that makes sense, but you need to mess shit up and not get all the fucking answers because it's going to teach you something else that you could use in the future. Because guess what? Maybe for that one thing, I didn't want it to be turned up, but in the future, now that I know what turning this knob up does, I'm going to know if I want to do that exact thing in a different scenario, I'm going to know, boom. Oh, I remember that one time I messed up and accidentally did this. And then now I know real time, oh shit, that one time I accidentally discovered that that's what this does. So in the future, I'll be able to, oh yeah, that thing I accidentally did this time, I intentionally want to do this time. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's what I love about not knowing what the fuck to do and being lost. Because you're gonna learn something from doing things wrong, you know? And it's like, that's why, like, you really just gotta let yourself, like, be out there and fucking drown. and just be willing to take L's and be willing to be wrong. Right? Because a lot of times, like, a lot of us that do music are mad perfectionists. Like, we're mad perfectionists. So we don't want to do nothing wrong. We want to do everything right. But it's like, well, if you do everything right from the beginning, what the fuck are you learning? Nothing. You're just learning the right way to do it. But that doesn't necessarily teach you and build your skill set up. Yo, Key, I'm gonna actually come back to this. Like I said, I'm gonna use this as practice. I'm gonna like use this as bad vocals practice. I'm not gonna try to like get the exact right thing today. I kind of like learned a little bit just off of listening to these different frequencies. So that was fun. And I'm still gonna, you feel me? Eventually I'm gonna get some vocals to practice on and it's gonna be fun. But I do kind of want to make a song. What's up, Key? What's up, Key? What's the vibes, gang? Hold on, chat. Okay, now hold on. Let me see. Let me see, man. Let me see, because I think I put that reverb on the other track. Hold on, chat. Let me turn this back up. Those band lab vocals.
I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down roller, AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up.
I gotta slow down line. Turn this off.
Ay, I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down roller, AFP for all my brothers locked in on cages. They say stay up in the stew, cause I know one day you gon' make it. Yeah, I gotta speak the truth, cause it's my life and I can't fake it. Yeah, I used to have it all, who would've knew I'd lose it all? I lost my dog at 17, who would've knew I'd lose my dog? Yeah, I can't change up on my brothers, cause we done really been through it all. I know I fucked so many times, I promise y'all I'll make it up. When I was down up on my dick, I always made sure I was up. I know some niggas that had changed, won't say no name, fam, screaming out free game. Know my niggas bang, don't give a fuck about what you niggas claim. Don't speak up on the game, we leave 100 shots, say up in your brain. Yeah, life ain't been the same, the streets had changed, so I stay out the way. I had a dream for rap, so I'm gon' take it. I'm a buzz down roller, AFP for all my brothers.
I'm gonna send him this version, and then this gonna be, yeah, this my nephew. I'm gonna save this as a rough mix, and then I'm gonna just use this as practice. And then when I get him a mic, then I'm gonna you know, be able to compare it back. So I'm gonna just use this as a rough mix. Hold on, let's see. It's called Rough Mix 1. And then I'm gonna keep coming back to this and keep practicing on these band lab vocals to just show the progression of like evolving the mix on here. So take, oh yeah, I want to hear him on all types of beats. What's this called? He called it take. He said take it. Take. I'm gonna see what he think, because this is step mix. And then I'm gonna get him to re-record this song here. I'm gonna engineer this song for him here. And then, so this is a very overly rough mix, and I'm gonna send this back to him. And we're gonna use this shit. Like I said, we're just gonna use this shit as mixing practice, because I'm gonna get him a better mic. So this is definitely gonna be his roughest vocals that I mix in. I definitely want to re-record these songs here, and then get him a mic so he can have just a better audio source to work with in the first place. Because he said he had a mic and it broke. So we're definitely gonna get him a better mic, a new mic, so he can record at home. But I'm gonna probably just have him come over on the weekend and engineer him here and teach him how to use FL, put FL on his computer so that he can have FL at home and learn how to record himself and everything. But we could, once he get, I could let him keep learning in BandLab though. Hold on, this is my email. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna definitely look. If you got any other type of beats you think he would be good on, definitely let me know, because we could definitely because I got some ideas of different beats that you say give me a beat. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm about to. Yeah, Keith, you think he would go good on some other beats? Because I know he sent me a. Oh, they sending you this as a Google Drive link because it's a WAV file. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Because I know he sent me a list of all the beats that he wanted that wasn't he wasn't able to download it from Discord. I'm not sure why that was the case. Yeah, hey, look, you could definitely get in the in the Discord studio with Key and chop it up with him and have a little convo. You feel me? Just talk with him about what ideas you got, like what you want to do, like all of that. So just tap in with Key. Oh, go. I'm gonna send you his IG. Wait, do I have JJ IG? Hold on, I have TJ IG. Do I have JJ IG? I think I followed it. You say you got a generational song coming? I'm already knowing. Look, and it was crazy. I think you just scratched on the surface on what you could do with your artistry. I don't even think you even close to what your potential is yet. That's the good part. It's like oh wait, so we about to get a TJ and a JJ song. You gotta get a collab. Boy. The dynamic duo. Oh, your other brother, okay. You talk about your homie brother. Okay. Okay, I got you. Hold on, let me send. Wait. Do I got JJ? Hold on. Do I got JJ IG? I think I followed it, but I don't know if this the right one. Let me see who the. Hold on, following. Let's see. You gotta let me know if I got the right page. Creole CEO Slime. Hold on. I got okay. Life of the Slime. I got. Hold on. So. Okay, I know Vaughn. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I know Vaughn's is Forever True. So that's TJ. Okay, it's gonna send it as a Google Drive link. I think you should be able to download that. CEO Slime. Wait, Life of the Slime. Wait, what page is the Life of the Slime page then? Hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Well, wait, because I'm already following. Okay. All right, I got you. Wait, I'm about to put Key's link in the chat. All right. Hold on, I'm about to put it. HP. Wait, did you change your name, Key? Hey, Key, did you change your name? I thought it was HP. No, I think you did. I think you did change it. At least a little bit. It was HP first. Hold on. Oh Lord, I gotta go find it. Hold on. I gotta scroll back. Hold on. I think I tagged you a minute ago. Wasn't that far back. Wait a minute, Key. Where is your damn... What is it? DB. Alright, there we go. DB Key. Ah. There we go. Alright, I'm about to send... Alright, I'm about to put the link. Okay, I just put it. Hold on. Alright, Latoine, here you go. That's Key IG. Follow him. And then you could just drop him a follow so you could tap in. And then you should be able to tag him in the Discord. Did I hear this? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, this is some different shit. This sounds like some space shit. Oh shit. This is some different shit. I might get on this. That's different. That's different. I fuck with that. See, that actually get me thinking like, damn, what would I do in there? Hold on, y'all. Let me make a call. Yeah, I fuck with that, Kitty. Yo, keep making shit like that. That's mad different.
Acoustic, fuck a bad acoustic. Fuck a bad acoustic. Fuck a bad acoustic. Fuck a bad acoustic. Bro, I like your music. I'm leave. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate you pulling up for sure. For all the newcomers, we making the song. Feel me? I'm almost done with the song. This shit is low-key heat. I ain't gonna lie. Once I tweak it and do all I gotta do, this shit low-key fire. Fuck a bad acoustic. 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 And I'm subscribed. Yeah, appreciate you, AJ. Appreciate you. Fuck a bad acoustic. Fuck a bad acoustic. Fuck a bad acoustic. Running the game of this single and stupid. Fuck a bad acoustic. Running the game of this single and stupid. Fuck a bad acoustic. Running the game of this single and stupid. Acoustic. Running the game of this single and stupid. Single and stupid. Fuck a bad acoustic. Running the game of this single and stupid. Fuck a bad acoustic. Running the game of this single and stupid. This single and stupid. The game of this single and stupid. This single and stupid. This single and stupid. This single and stupid. Ain't seeing shit funny. Ain't seeing single and stupid. Ain't seeing shit funny. You niggas so clueless. This single and stupid. Ain't shit funny. You niggas so clueless. Ain't shit funny. You niggas so clueless. Niggas so clueless. Ain't no funny, you niggas so clueless. Funny, you niggas so clueless. Can you get on my job? Funny, you niggas so clueless. Can you get on my job? Funny, you niggas so clueless. Can you get on my job? Clueless. Can you get on my job? Never you asked to get on the feature. I told her to come ask. I might make this a single, but we could definitely do a song though. We can most definitely do a song. So clueless, can you get on my job? I'ma play this whole back after I finish. This shit low-key heat, I ain't gonna lie. My job. Get on my job. Look at you. Can you get on my job? Look at they treat me, I'm really so ruthless. Can you get on my job? Look at they treat me, I'm really so ruthless. Look at they treat me, I'm really so ruthless. Really so ruthless. Really so ruthless. Really so ruthless. I'm really so ruthless. Let me hit me like nah. I'm really so ruthless. I'm really so ruthless. Look at me now. I'm really so ruthless. Look at me now. Ruthless. Look at me now. 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 Me now. Me now. Me now. I've been a star, gotta prove, bitch. Me now. I've been a star, gotta prove, bitch. Me now. I've been a star, gotta prove, bitch. Me now. I've been a star, gotta prove, bitch. Look at me now. I've been a star, gotta prove, bitch. I gotta prove, bitch. Fast, living fast. I gotta prove, bitch. I can't go. I gotta prove, bitch. I can't go. Can't go. Ain't go. I ain't like no other. Can't go. I ain't like no other. I can't go. I ain't like no other. No other. You moving fast, but no other. No other. No other. Be on the run. No other. Be on the run. Be on the run. You move. Be on the run. You moving fast, but I'm. Be on the run. They can't catch me now. You moving fast, but be on the run. They can't catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving fast. Be on the run. They can't catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving fast.
let me do these ad-libs real quick.
Get the forever around. Get the get the forever around me. I've been feeling too lucky. You niggas don't bleed. I don't need them on what they be needing. I'd rather be carrying my 12 than rather be carried by the 6. Stepping on all they necks, so them fuck niggas can't breathe. Cardio zoom like me, you can't lose. I'm finished with no soprano the brooms. Moving in town with my niggas like news. Niggas see us, they start ducking like goose. I fuck a bad in the cool. Fuck a crust in the game, I just sing going stupid. Shit funny, you niggas so cool. Can you get on my job? Look at it, treat me, I'm really so ruthless. Now, I've been a star, gotta prove things. Proof I can't go. I ain't like no other at all. Been on a run, they can't catch me now. I'm moving faster. That is a get the forever around me. I've been feeling too lucky. You niggas don't bleed, I bleed. I don't need them on what they be needing. I'd rather be careful.
Let me fix this up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Little pre. Hold on. Chat. We just made a fucking banger, I ain't gonna lie. This shit lucky, alright. I gotta do the ad-libs in the beginning, but I'm gonna just let y'all hear it right now. And I'm gonna tweak it after. Hold on. Alright, let's get it.
You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up in the scope. Been on my back, putting off in the north. Try not to jump from me, friction on froze. Testing your low, why you niggas so bold? Why you niggas so bold for real? Niggas be thinking they hot shit. They be just on them on. What you niggas want, yeah, I got it. Bagging out more, I be hitting them pockets. Living your life on the edge, oh man. Ain't cooling down, don't need me no fans. Niggas be haters, don't wanna be fans. Get them on artistry, I got the brand. They will do anything for the money. They'll do anything for the fame. Those guys ain't see me now. On the way to the song, I'm a name of the gutter. I'm a hundred on business, wait on my mother. Shawty told me she love me, don't know if I love her. Carry the data, ain't going for nothing. Shawty wanna come over, get ready to rumble. I can't feel no minute off. Be on this course, I can crash out. I have a love on my pants out. I ain't never need a hand down. Bitch, you only get a warning. I call on the Brody, my fans out. They ain't turning myself, I'm the man now. For your clique, you don't bang out. I've been running shit up. Baby, don't hit my line with none of that bullshit. Tryna make it right for me. Let's never slow down. Oh, you wanna race? Ready, set, go. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up in the scope. Been on my back, putting off in the north. Try not to jump from me, friction on froze. Testing your low, why you niggas so bold? You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up in the scope. Been on my back, putting off in the north. Try not to jump from me, friction on froze. Testing your low, why you niggas so bold? Get the forever around me. I've been feeling too lucky. You niggas don't bleed, I bleed. I don't need them on what they be needing. I'd rather be carrying my 12 than rather be carried by the 6. Stepping on all they necks, so them fuck niggas can't breathe. Cardio zoom, when you like me, you can't lose. I'm finished with no soprano the brooms. Moving in town with my niggas like news. Niggas see us, they start ducking like goose. Pulling up, fuck a bad in the acoustic. Running the game, I just sing going stupid. Ain't saying shit funny, you niggas so clueless. Can you get on my job? Look at it, treat me, I'm really so ruthless. Look at me now. I've been a star, gotta prove things. I can't go, I ain't like no other. Been on a run, they can't catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up in the scope. Been on my back, putting off in the north. Try not to jump from me, friction on froze. Testing your low, why you niggas so bold? You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up in the scope. Been on my back, putting off in the north. Try not to jump from me, friction on froze. Testing your low, why you niggas so bold?
Damn, chat, yo, that's hard. All right, let me finish it up.
I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna beat the game. Nah, come on. I'm gonna beat the game. Hey, you moving fast. I'm gonna beat the game. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. I'm gonna beat the game. We on the right time. You moving. I'm gonna beat the game. We on the right time. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up in the scope. Bitch, I'm a beat the game. We on the right side. I can't feel no minute off. Be on this course, I can crash out. I've been running shit up. Go. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm feeling too lucky. You niggas don't bleed, I bleed. I don't need them all what they be needing. I'd rather be carried by 12 than rather be carried by the 6. Stepping on all they necks, so them fuck niggas can't breathe. Cargo's up. Fuck niggas can't breathe. Cargo zoom. When you like me, you can't lose. I'm finished with them, so brown the brooms. Moving in town with my niggas like no. Catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel? Moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel? Catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on an island, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a baller, I'm up. Back playing over the north. Try not to jump from the friction on roads. Testing your low on you niggas, so your low on you niggas. Yo, low on you niggas so bold. Yo, low on you niggas so bold. Yo, low on you niggas so bold. Friction on roads. Testing your low on you niggas so bold.
Alright. Now I'm about to actually mix this. Is it? Hopefully this shit opens. Okay. What was the BPM? 146. Okay. Where that shit at? Oh, there we go. Chat. All right. What was the key? G minor 440. Shit. All right, so mousing this shit out. Oh man, almost done, chat. Almost done bouncing. I got bouncer again, chat. I had to turn something down. I'm gonna bring the ad-libs up a little bit more. Okay. Now that should do it. Now I gotta bounce this out again. And chat, this song will get posted. I don't know when, but it will get posted. Alright, chat. While this MP3 bounces, I'm gonna show y'all the song. Alright. Where we at with it? Alright. Let's get it, chat.
We gon' do it right this time. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on a dollar, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a bomb, up in the skull. Been in my bed, putting over in the north. Try not to jump from the creek, I'm froze. Testing on low, why you niggas so bold? Why you niggas so bold for real? Niggas be thinking they hot shit. They be just on them on. What you niggas want, yeah, I got it. Backing up more, I be hitting them pockets. Living your life on the edge, oh man. Ain't pulling down, need me no fans. Niggas be haters, don't wanna be fans. Get them on artistry, I got the brand. They will do anything for the money. They'll do anything for the fame. Those guys ain't see me now. On the way to the show, got my name on the gutter. I'm a hundred on business, word on my mother. Shawty told me she love me, don't know if I love her. Carry the data, ain't going for nothing. Shawty wanna come over, get ready to rumble. I can't feel a minute out. Been on this course, I can crash out. Time for love on my pants down. I ain't never need a hand down. Bitch, you only get a warning. I call him the Brody, my spans down. Ain't turning myself from the man now. For your click, you don't bang out. I've been running shit up. Baby, don't hit my line with none of that bullshit. Tryna make it right for me. Life never slows down. Oh, you wanna race? Ready, set, go. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on a dollar, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a bomb, up in the skull. Been in my bed, putting over in the north. Try not to jump from the creek, I'm froze. Testing on low, why you niggas so bold? I'm moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on a dollar, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a bomb, up in the skull. Been in my bed, putting over in the north. Try not to jump from the creek, I'm froze. Testing on low, why you niggas so bold? Get the 4F around me. I've been feeling too lucky. You niggas don't bleed, I bleed. I don't need them on what they be needing. I'd rather be carrying my 12 than rather be carried by the 6. Stepping on all they necks, so them fuck niggas can't breathe. Cargo zoom, know you like me, you can't lose. I'm finished with them, so brand with the brooms. Moving in town with my niggas like news. Niggas see us, they start ducking like goons. Pulling up, fucking bad in the acoustic. Running the game, I just shit going stupid. Ain't seeing shit funny, you niggas so clueless. Can you get on my job? Look at they treat me, I'm really so ruthless. Look at me now, I've been a star, gotta prove things. I can't go, I ain't like no other. Be on the run, they can't catch me now. You moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on a dollar, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a bomb, up in the skull. Been in my bed, putting over in the north. Try not to jump from the creek, I'm froze. Testing on low, why you niggas so bold? I'm moving fast, but I'm moving faster. How does it feel when the tables turn? I get the money that give and go. I'm on a dollar, I'm taking off. Bitch, I'm a bomb, up in the skull. Been in my bed, putting over in the north. Try not to jump from the creek, I'm froze. Testing on low, why you niggas so bold?
Damn, chat. That shit a banger, I ain't gonna lie. That shit hard. That shit hard. That shit hard. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like any other stream, this was just a quick one. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make a song today. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for pulling up. That song will be dropped, by the way. Trying said it's fire. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Trying. Appreciate you for sure. Nah, that shit hard. That shit tough. But yeah, that song will be dropped. I don't know when, but it will be dropped. And yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. We'll be back with another stream soon. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. We out this thing, man.
It's a trap.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, W song, brethren.
That shit was tough. That shit was tough.
Oh, yeah, brethren. That shit, man.
Yeah, man. On the grind, man. On the grind.
Y'all follow MOB. Yeah. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, hold on. Wait, I don't. Oh. What the fuck? The hell? That's crazy.
to the top of me that she drop for me. Made it body rap for me. Baby, use it out for me. Yeah, I get you high, baby, I got what you need. When I'm finna do the kitty, might catch you feeling me. Yeah, throw it on the sheets, throw it on the, throw it back on me, throw it on me.
boy, then you don't want it. Running off the fucking sack. Running, trying to get the gas. No, I wanted you, but you so fast. I can read between the lines. Shawty feeling me, I'm so fly. Hop up in the fucking ride. Okay, get you a bag or something. Nigga was talking on me, I don't feel. And then I thought when I pop on my pillow. Sticking it realer than real, oh my God. Yeah, I know it's been a minute, love. Hey, me one right to the face, I be fading. Say you want the song, nigga, you got a penny. Steady going pain for pain. Nigga be kept out of nine. Talking that talk, get you fried. Tryna walk, get you blind. Nigga be waiting for me. I can never fuck around with these fuck niggas. Looking at the bigger picture, okay? I'm the man of the hour, don't play. I've been playing so patient. Yeah, I know these niggas hate me. Just gotta face the facts, bitch. Fuck you if you feel away, bitch. Just spent up paying tax, bitch. Niggas think they so special. Get the fun from around me. I done did it all again. Nigga playing defense. Small for everybody, they don't want it. Hello, baby, in the rent. I ain't where I wanna be. Wanna feature, pay the fee. All my vegetables are green. On the move, hit the piece. Baby, can you hold a nigga down? It's a lot to think about for me. What you wanna do now? Get the money, got a van. Big dog at the pan. Don't believe that word of mouth. This my year now. Only one of me to go around. Said he gon' pay for pain. Nigga be kept out his mind. Talking that talk, get you fried. Tryna walk, get you blind. Niggas be waiting for me. I can never fuck around with these fuck niggas. Looking at the bigger picture, okay? I'm the man of the hour, don't play. We better pass it up. I'm tryna get it right. Heard the nigga was looking for me. I ain't hard to find, you see me. Ain't gon' stop me, go take it or leave it. Diamonds be hitting on God. What the fuck you take me for? Better know I don't play by mine. Just a young nigga flossing. See me starting how I walk, bitch. You ain't popping in my city, king. 4 pockets full, stuffed in my pants. Running, shut up. You ain't living how I'm living. You ain't patty, you ain't gangsta. Just a life of a minute. I don't wanna hear it out. I'm the talk of the town. Got 'em running like a track star. Been ballin' down for a while. Hit 'em with around town. Why you even tryna play with me? We ain't letting shit fly. Niggas ain't really weird to me. Wanna give 'em hope, they don't want to snow. Top 10 jumping off the rope. I'm a long way from home. Putting in work, waiting just to blow. Keep it on me, funny fuck niggas. I done did it all again. Run around with my brothers, we ain't going out for nothing. Yeah. We better pass it up. I'm tryna get it right. Heard the niggas been looking for me. I ain't hard to find, you see me. Ain't gon' stop me, go take it or leave it. Diamonds be hitting on God. What the fuck you take me for? Better know I don't play by mine.
Flexing.
I've been on a mission, kicking shit like tanking. Baby, don't play with me. I ain't never pressed it. Know you niggas stressed out. You niggas cannot hold me. Niggas cannot phone me. Why y'all tryna run your mouth? Stop a fixing unibrow. Talking, we gon' run them down. We be on the move. Ain't never gon' lose. Got nothing in the proof. Rats coming in like boom. I been the influence. Mama said I'm a nuisance. Don't need you around, be cool. Why niggas think they know me? I am who I am. Need somebody to hold my hands. Talking tough, we taking a stand. Look at the man in the mirror, little bitch. We getting active, okay? We get a poppin' for shit, so step on they necks so they can't breathe. We be packing shit up for real. I made a way when I wasn't a win. I be going for the kill. You niggas gon' learn. All them bridges that I burn. I done did it for the petty. I've been on a mission, kicking shit like tanking. Baby, don't play with me. I ain't never pressed it. Know you niggas stressed out. You niggas cannot hold me. Niggas cannot phone me. Why y'all tryna run your Mama said I'm a nuisance. Don't need you around, be cool. I'm tryna run this shit up. I'm really one-on-one, yeah. Baby, come and see me. I'm really what you need. Diamonds on me, she on freeze. I can fall with a dream. Got a patty on me. Oh my life, had to get up and go get it. Let me know if you ready. I spy with my eye. Fuck niggas that's turning on me. I ain't tryna hear you out, no. Get up on my time. I don't play around. Who gonna get the last lane? Niggas so pussy, they calling 5-0. Niggas be pro, they ain't straight to the cone. If you ain't talking about the money, don't call me. Brody, you always told me keep it on me. Sticking for attention, shit don't alarm me. Keep your fake energy from around me. My time is now. You need to give it up, you lost. Real vet in the game, LeBron. Got niggas scared on my dog. Lot these niggas up there in a row. Don't try to reach niggas slow. You can't tell me nothing. Yeah. I'm tryna run this shit up. I'm really one-on-one, yeah. Baby, come and see me. I'm really what you need. Diamonds on me, she on freeze. I can fall with a tree. Got a patty on me.
Flexin'.
M.O.B. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Ha, 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 ha. We get it poppin' for sure. We get it active for sure. We get it lady for sure. We get it lady for sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. I done had it. What the fuck do me wrong with niggas? I do not get it. Don't touch, but you can take a pic. It'll last so long. Fuck you if you take offense. Keeping it real always. Chopper go bang bang. I done switched lanes. Niggas think I changed up. Spent a little pain, then I made a bank in a day. I been having my way. Hold on, I been out of my mind. Loyalty is for the game. M.O.B. respect the name. Niggas keep it P, I don't care about the fame. It's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, I've been laughing to the paint beach. Niggas just gotta face the facts. I've been on one now. New niggas ain't allowed. Here go whole 100 rounds. Hey, oh hey, let's do it. Hey, hey, we on the right. Hey, I done had it. What the fuck do me wrong with niggas? I do not get it. Don't touch, but you can take a pic. It'll last so long. Fuck you if you take offense. Keeping it real always. that's on me. You don't know me. Get right to this chicken on my lonely. Yeah. Let me reinform you, ain't no one to play with. I done had enough of your bullshit. I don't see nobody that's above me. Yeah. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble.
Flexin'.
Yeah, I keep my foot up on the gas. Move same to an AMG, I don't care, I'ma do the dash. No flame, got a new flame, my new thing, yeah. Got her calling me sweet, just like I'm MJ in a fluke game, yeah. Always winning the fluke, hey, yo. Know I stay on the move, hey, yo. Know my niggas gon' shoot, hey, yo. And you know that I keep it play, yo. I rock out, now they call me Slay, yo. Live it up, I'm an innovator. You know, for body imitator. I'm just stacking this steady paper. She in my phone, so she wanna make love. Pretty sedated, don't need no makeup. Snatching the soul like a Undertaker. Really authentic, these niggas faker. Where I'm moving, I'm going major. Yeah, they hating us cause they ain't us. These niggas ass, I'm talking ain't us. I'm finna spaz until the AM. I'm from that earth, forgot an alien. I be purging, no Arabian. I try to find you, feel the radiance. I say faded, I ain't talking gradients. All of these sticks, I brought the Navy in. But we move like the Taliban. Step on the scene, she getting out of hand. Fully loaded, compact, fully loaded. They can't talk that. When I pop, they won't pop back. Think they the shit, but niggas not that. And the key that she want to cut back. Little out around me, I'm seeing all black. 50s and 100s, I'm taking all that. Stay at the top, just like a ball cap. Shut my shot at the goes on it. No, I'm slamming the fuck like some wool black. Let me yell at this stick, they gon' move it. When I come with my crew, they like, who that? And I kill with my goons, we gon' do that. And I'm having my strap like the new jet. And my cleats, so these legs on these shoe straps. I don't want, but you already knew that. Pull out the green, I pull out the racks, you know what I mean? And just for the stage, she turn to a fiend, breaking the bag. Yeah, I'm breaking the bag, I'm going OD, I know red. But I gon' sing for cheddar cheese. Yeah, she don't believe in God, but she on her knees. I got headhunters tryna catch me, know I'm gon' pay that fee. And I got hella hunters, yeah. I know any cars is going to spree. I go shark, you see by the teeth, and she go jaws when she munching me. Call me a star, cause that's who I be. You niggas some frauds, they tryna post from bras. I'm tryna post for the charge. Niggas be acting on Broadway. I hit it hard in the hallway. Big volume, VIP always. Yeah, I play my cards, I'm showing my hands. Yeah, person gon' do what he want. These pussy niggas gon' do what they can. I got them running around in the loop. Nigga be fruits, no two can't stand. Yeah, fuck nigga don't front your move. Cause you gon' do this shit gon' blam. Yeah, I'm a crook. Catch the hook, took off on the plug. I never gon' land. I have you paid like a book. I hold him weight, just like shit. I just fill my tank. It's a flood. I put in pain, I never budge. He talking flame, he bust slugs. I throw these bullets, jelly suds. To the fullest, I'm the one. We out by, he gon' run. Gotta die, now he done. Chop a key, it's a punt. Luke Kane, Kyle Long. Luke Kane, call me bang. I'm insane, no duck. When the shot bang, don't duck, nigga. Yo. Playboy on this bitch, but he ain't playing no
problems, yeah. Just tryna solve them, yeah. She just phone my mentor, yeah. I don't know where I'm heading, yeah. How you say you love me if you ain't gon' rise, honey? You can stay the fuck fuck around me if you think you plotting on me. Just don't really think I'm green, tryna hold it down for us. Just love ain't what it seems, can't believe you did me dirty. All for you, I gave my all, never give it back to me. Then you got the one up on me, thinking that I'm something stupid. Can't believe they try to leave me in the dirt down bad. Crazy how it was so easy to leave me like that. Niggas wanna be me, that shit a sight to see. Wanna slide on me, got the savage in my jeans. You ain't playing with my squad, it's gon' end in tragic for you. I was there from the start, had them shoes on your feet. They don't bleed how I bleed, been the one that they need. Entertain me, but all of my dreams having dreams. See me out in public, niggas scared when they run into me. I ain't going back to the old days, shit ain't what it seems. So reminiscing about them days, I ain't never gon' change. I've been only changing lanes, they don't know about putting pain. I've been breaking out them chains, want the money, fuck the fame. Gotta get it by any means, ain't no one to play with. Everything I do is for my family. Mama said I'll be a star. You don't gotta worry, mama, I ain't every chicken by the code. Niggas think they something, but they not. Niggas tryna love me up, but I ain't going out like pop. Get up out the way, I don't know your name, gang. All these drugs drive me insane. They ain't up in the field, they lame. Punch me, ain't got shit to say. I'm feeling like the man, okay. Can never stand the fucking rain. I've been in my bag, it's hard to get out. Said it's real a bitch, tell my name up on your body. You can fool me once, fool me twice, the niggas shame on me. Say they never real. Baby bitch, mate, what the fuck you take me for? I ain't in it, eh? I got too many problems, yeah. Just tryna solve them, yeah. Shit just fall on my mental, yeah. I don't know where I'm heading, yeah. How you say you love me if you ain't gon' ride for me? You can stay the fuck around me if you think you plotting on me. Just don't really think I'm green, tryna hold it down for us. This love ain't what it seems, can't believe you did me dirty. All for you, I gave my all, never give it back to me. Then you got the one up on me, thinking that I'm something stupid. Can't believe they try to leave me in the dirt down bad. Crazy how it was so easy to leave me like that. Yeah, we gon' do it right this time. Let's do it. Girl, why your body? Why your body? Show me how you get down at the party. Girl, just wanna have fun, call a bottle. Girl, I got a baddie from Jamaica, she know I'm the one. Pop your pussy to get down with a real nigga. Got me in a seal with nobody else, but I'm OP. Playing out hard to get shit, I know you feeling me. When you with me, there ain't no screaming, fuck nigga free. You lonely, baby, you can call me. I'ma lock you down, baby, got you if you got me. Let's top it off that boy, show you what you don't see. She can get enough of me, I know you feeling horny. Yeah. Why your body? Why your body? Show me how you get down at the party. Girl, just wanna have fun, call a bottle. Girl, I got a baddie from Jamaica, she know I'm the one. Know that I'm the one, baby. Let's go have some fun, baby. We can go and get it, say the word, I'm going dumb, baby. Text me after hours, she got wait just for the money, yeah. Do not bring your feelings, I'll be feeling dumb. Baddies in the room, make me turn a fool. Show you something new, don't play by the rules. Did you want me like them blues? I am not like other dudes. Baby, be a 10 and show your ass off to the crew. Why your body? Why your body? Show me how you get down at the party. Girl, just wanna have fun, call a bottle. Girl, I got a baddie from Jamaica, she know I'm the one.
Bingo.
Hey, my money double, your pockets is empty. We getting cranked, bitch, get the fuck on my presence. Nigga was talking that rah-rah, don't give a fuck what you saying. Niggas be talking that hot shit, I cannot phone with these niggas, they fake. Might go pop on my shit for the face. I'm a hilla shawty first base. I don't even know your name, little bitch. What the fuck you take me for? Niggas mad, I'ma have my way. Ballin' out of up the score. Which fuck nigga wanna try today? These niggas pussy, they be boring. I can fear no man at all. I can go to sleep without my fucking ride. Saying shit be sweet, when nigga lose the plot. Niggas hating on me, I done beat the odds. Say he getting money, know that nigga lying. What you wanna do, nigga got you shook. Why you testing me, I been a blueprint. He ain't getting beefy, nigga been on rook. Throw out your white flag. Nigga, I ain't wearing you, be past tense. It be funny, niggas really lack sense. You just dummy, nigga try to press me. Know your body, you ain't never on scene. My money triple, jewelry crumbling. Pass on the right and get to fumbling. Make a nigga Millie rock, I'm done with him. Back in my bed, don't show me your music, shit wank. Diamond period, this shit ain't no glass.
It's really all that when they want that feeling up. You want my little bitch who's stuck on, I don't give a fuck. Just be careful with you as a nigga, now it's stuck. You want a luck, contra blessings about to call you bluff. Too much of the do, man, I've been working around the clock. Yeah. Niggas listen to them, puts me on looking way hot. You don't really know the blood. Swear folks be touching for rotation, it sound like steel. Why they can't be like me, cause they aim me for the high. That's not for the shit, the universe is go inside it. 1 and 4, I really know my sister guided. Lot of big guys and good shot, I blend in with this guidance. There ain't no hiding. Really about to spaz on y'all, I swear it's gonna get frightening. Strike a nigga down, bitch, I'm moving some like lightning. You talking, I just say with it that I work for Nike. Take and get you cut off, know I went to it, but lightly. You ain't about to hold me, nigga, like I wanna mention. Thinking he demented. Where your butt ass been like, ain't no way you being serious. Maybe he got drunk and then I left him talk delirious. Maybe he just bored, okay? Pick up that controller, boy, I'm not the one I play. Pick up that controller, boy, I'm not the one I play. I know me, they mad. They want me to, they want that crash, but I'm sorry, and it's all cause if I lose, look at her, stay last. I ain't about to play with you, I don't know you that good.
Tomorrow ain't promised. All this money in the hoes really mean nothing. I saw hella 10 from all the love. Sorry, little baby can't get nothing from me. Yeah, I've been really going wild. I'm the type to get it on, why you be bluffing? I've been running through my head for a minute. I can never ever fall. I had to pay on my bad little bitch. Got a bad bitch from New York, she aggressive. All these fake niggas tryna get in my safe. They be on time, they ain't showing no action. Unpredictable, be leaving on guessing. People cheering off the rope like I'm wrestling. Brody told me keep it on me, need to Smith and West. Why they sleeping on it like they got some night clear? Then throw up all they white flags. Ready for war, be right here. I ain't showing out no. They never out what they appear to be. All I rap for make no fucking sense to me. They be talking down, that shit be jealousy. Y'all ain't ready for it, take a knee if you need.
Take a knee if you need. Niggas we cap, none of them my shit. Wanna get mad, get in your feelings, take your buck on it. Niggas we wear, niggas we lame, so I'm gonna spell some. Just shift you, energy the strongest. You know I've been waiting for the longest. Stop playing my game, let's get to the chase. Why you crying, babe? Tell me what you want. Now they can't buy with you, you really one-on-one. I take your time, but you ain't no West of all. You don't go whatever, yeah, the canvas on the painter. Me and you together, nobody is greater.
Hey, yo, Zion, go hard.
Turn 100 friends to 100 pen. Always beneficial, not a middleman. Music wasn't for me, never was the plan. Now I came from 0 to 100, rising loyal fan. Try to lurk on my page, block it. Niggas tryna compete with me, nigga stop it. Always gotta prove a point, damn, nigga drop it. I cannot fall with police tryna top it. You can't even name another hotter nigga. Squad in this bitch, light 'em up, who the hotter nigga? Wanna be like me, I'm a father figure. Got a big appointment with my fun, not a doctor nigga. Tired okay. Now you see the glow up, how I'm gon' shine today. Sending presents down your block is a holiday. Bitch, I came from nothing, not nobody there nowadays. Only 2 rocks in this bitch, take the first one, you can lose your life. Only come with guns and the drugs, never come in light. Mama on my ass, never stop until I got it right. I was always fighting through them rainy days, rainy nights. Tryna make $1 million off this rap shit. Laughing at me now, I ain't started, don't be laughing when I blow quick. I'm your biggest fan, yeah, I ain't stupid. Tell me you was dead, show me how you gon' prove it. Government corrupted, they just wanna take us out before we turn 100. Just because of color, damn, he be up to something. Freedom of the land, but we fighting for some justice. This shit is disgusting.
Carry ass, what's the plan? I said I'm about to buy some land. Make them crackers pay me back in case if they ain't understand. I low charge 100 grand. Fuck it, I might charge them too. All the shit that we've been through is crazy what this pain to do. Hustling to buy some baby food. Lock you up in them cages, bro. He done been gone a while. Ain't seen that boy up in some major. Twin glizzy came with them lasers. Trill done, he said fuck them majors. Used to have dreams to play in the major. Now run it up on the daily. Bitch trying to finesse a baby. Better with them rubbers, fool. Niggas scheme behind your back, that's why I always keep it too. Nigga icy, I keep it cool. Your Highness, I'm born to rule. 40 acres don't need no mule. 40 acres don't need no mule. Bitch. just getting started. Finally found a light. Yeah, it's only just the beginning. 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 Let's give them some just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. The day I lost my will to live, I thought I'd never find it ever again. But one person had arms to extend. So please excuse me if I feel lucky to still be alive. I could have died never loving who I am at this time. 3 years ago, y'all know the story. Let's focus on the present now. Sinner rapping ITB, this cost us some assessment. How does someone like me find a place like this? What did it take for me to get people to play my shit? On February 8th, Crazy dropped the song that made me confident that I should never stop. I had to show the world I wasn't just some average rapper. And so I went to streams in search of some music reactors. A group that stood out in particular. People that love this as much as I do. I sing my song and hope there's something that they like too. Next thing I know, got my music getting deconstructed by Wimmy and Ciara hopping into deep discussions. To this day, that was the most important thing I'd ever done. Now I write so much that I can't put myself into a slum. My music turned to inspiration, that's gotta mean some. People said I'm wasting talent, but look what I become. If I ever get a Grammy, I'm thinking ITB, MOB, Ty, L2, Wimmy and C. Got a long way to go to build a strong community, but we here right now, out here making history. And we only just getting started, only a matter of time. Yeah, it's only just the beginning. And we only just getting started, finally found a light. Yeah, it's only just the beginning. 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 Yeah, just the beginning. Yeah, just the beginning. Just the beginning of something new. If you call my phone right now, I'm coming through. The whole world is against me, but it's me and you.
scar that I got made my soul unique. You don't see all the nights I ain't get no sleep, but the hug in my heart never left me weak. It's just the beginning. I built for this ride. Storm in my life couldn't never kill my pride. Like standing on my faith, trying to keep my voice alive. Now I'm vibing on this song. I ain't trying to waste no time. Time for all those nights with no food on my plate. Dreams heavy on my mind, but I carry the weight. Yeah, faith in my soul, couldn't move with the hate. Myself to stay strong, better things gonna wait. Every setback taught me a lesson. Had to fight the pain, push through the stresses. Now I'm standing on the stage, counting all of my blessings. Ain't finished with the climb, this the only beginning. This the only beginning. Yeah.
And we only just getting started. Only a matter of time. Yet it's only just the beginning. And we only just getting started. Finally found a light. Yet it's only just the beginning. 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 Just the beginning.
I can't get enough of your love. I ain't like these other niggas, I ain't bluff. Yeah, I know you be hurting, should be tough. I just want you by my side. Come and hop up in this ride. Baby girl, you want it all of me. Yeah, you drive me crazy, oh. Let me know what you want, what you take me for. I've been pulling for a while, this ain't nothing new. I'm just tryna make it right with you. Your love should be a crime. I'm snow. What you do to me? What you do to me? I ain't gonna lie. I'm cool. Don't be playing on your blessings. She want me to save her. I can never hate her. No, baby, you don't gotta fake it. Whoa. She just let me different flavor. You was supposed to hold me down for real. I be in your pants going for the kill. Shit don't feel the same, I be on the rail. Baby, look up at me now, I'll be there. We be all up in the moment. I'ma open arms, baby, hold me. If you feeling lonely, you know what to do. You the baddest in the room. I just really like how you move. Baby, you be the truth. Work it, I like how you work it.
BB on our hands. We do not give a fuck what you lame.
You thought I was a toy, you play me like a fool. When I caught you in an act, you thought I never knew. And I was on a way to be a boss, I never liked the role. Or the light that I let it shit be cruel. Used to walk about the house, pray to God he got my face. Hold down, I don't see my enemy with the fake. This is not a fairy tale, this is where we all stay. I just need someone, I just don't mess with a snake. Why you chatting for? Why you acting for? That's a mistake. Why you ran for? Give me some champagne like I'm Trey. It's okay, cause I know that you was a fan of me. Hating, I'ma make the green in the hill, that is the dream. Ay. I walk up to the spot, everybody you know. Got MOB the gang, cause we put on a show. Shawty singing to my music, but I got many more. Anybody mess with us, you know we always on go. Yeah, we living live. Shawty, get up on my body, get up on my time. You got a little bit to go and get none of mine. Don't be hitting on my phone, finna hit decline. Finna hit decline. Tell me what you want, tell me what you need. You know I'll be there for ya. Let's take a trip in a Lambo truck. Little baby want a boss, nigga, now she out of luck. Just wanna meet for a buck, and I can't understand the fakeness. Why you play with my heart, but I was there from the beginning. Now we back to the start, and I didn't like how you was playing your part. And what the situation, you and me that pulled us apart. Used to walk about the house, pray to God he got my face. Hold down, I don't see my enemy with the fake. This is not a fairy tale, this is where we all stay. I just need someone, I just don't mess with a snake. Why you chatting for? Why you acting for? That's a mistake. Why you ran for? Give me some champagne like I'm Trey. It's okay, cause I know that you was a fan of me. Hating, I'ma make the green in the hill, that is the dream. Ay.
They won't love you like I used to. No, they won't ever do you how I do you. Why you acting different? I thought that I really knew you. I could see that money, only thing that really moves.
But you the baddest, you a savage. You just want all of the carrots, Gucci baggage. You ain't worried about no marriage, they can have it. You don't want no one that's average, I'm far from that shit. Won't catch me moving like no buster. Tell her I love her, but I don't trust her. Fuck her, can't believe that I really had cuffed her. And it's fucked up, you caught me slipping and then you lucked up. What's up? If it's an issue, nigga, then buck up. Niggas that ain't tough when all they do is rough. I see through your cards, homie, I'm calling your bluff. She been breaking hearts, running around the city, fucked up. Really, you a dog, shawty, I don't wanna touch you. I don't really need you, but I see that you need me. All these niggas round us and they just wanna be me. Tell them what it feel like to be around a boss, nigga. Walk up in the spot and you ain't worried about the cost.
Used to walk about the house, pray to God he got my face. Hold down, I don't see my enemy with the fake. This is not a fairy tale, this is where we all stay. I just need someone, I just don't mess with a snake. Why you chatting for? Why you acting for? That's a mistake. Why you ran for? Give me some champagne like I'm Trey. It's okay, cause I know that you was a fan of me. Hating, I'ma make the green in the hill, that is the dream. Ay.
Oh, you thought that was it, huh? You thought that was it? You heard we locked and loaded in this motherfucker. I already told y'all once. We got Mob Carey and Simba Bradley. We coming hard this summer. We coming hard this fall, winter, all that. Talk your shit.
Where I'm from, gotta watch your back or you heading up a bar. I don't need a tell, I just do it out of love. This is for them niggas who inspired by the dog. Show them how you moving up, it is time to shine. Shorty real bad, she on me whole time. Worked it out for me, hit it one time, hit it two times. Show me how you really do it on the third time. Been a party in this bitch, we on demon time. Ay, tryna shoot the one, I can shoot mine. Ay, shorty over here looking so fine. If you never heard of me, I don't want it time. We be in this rap shit, but we not the same. Ay, miss the opportunity with me, who to blame? Ay, still on my style, dog, who are you to claim? Ay, I can never lie, dog, you should be ashamed. Ay, I don't
Didn't listen, filled with rage, flip the page, chop a spill, bust a K. I'm on all your heads, dog. Hit the streets, making plays, keep my family fed, dog. The way I keep the tech on me, you think it's a TED talk. Some niggas is zombies in the streets, I got a dead walk. White chalk outlining. If you playing with me, someone say it's perfect timing. Demons weighing on me every time I see my people. They say they praying for me, keep them snakes up out my garden. I know they praying on me, I cannot be one of them niggas on a t-shirt. I just want my smoking person beefing on no network. You can check my net worth, make sure that your legs work. Pull it out, then I'ma use and see that I'm an expert. Tactical with the shit, just calling it covert. Yeah, just calling it covert. Bitch ass nigga. That's how me and Mob Carry coming on summer. All 2021 and this shit. Niggas ain't ready for this.
MOB's on the way.
Hey, what Todd got going? Todd busy today?
Yeah. Been waiting on y'all fuck ass niggas, man. I'm back in that mode, nigga. BTNFK, nigga. Gym Mafia K, nigga. Let's go. Go. Hey, so when you a bitch, how you dissing blood on my dick? Low ass nigga be fanned out, trying to get clout for some album clicks. Damn. You niggas going outside, I told y'all ass don't make me mad. For real. I'm finna spaz on a nigga, I'm giving out belt like I'm they dad. You finna do what the who? You talking crazy on who? Might get a thought bitch on your ass. They call Haley my boo. Dumb bitch. I be clutching on my trigger. I'ma smoke out too. Niggas hating and they bitter. Shit, ain't nothing new. My niggas bang that blue. Called out plays like I play for Duke. Deep in the ocean, nigga can't swim. You can't hang with the shark. Lil' ho, stop with all that dissing before we rip you apart. Yeah. Bitch, we aiming at your biscuit like we playing darts. Yeah. Call my pistol LA Fitness cause we poppin' tarts. Sweet ass nigga. MOB the game, bitch. We be topping charts. Big 3. Shout out center. That's my nigga. Don't make him press that issue. Hey, bullets fly. Mama's crying. Some shit he gon' have a mission.
Album listening party. Is there anybody else that you wanted to be in the voice chat with you, Swim, before we start?
Trying to get Mob up in here.
MOB's on the way.
Back in that mode, niggas was waiting on me, I can't even hear them. Say they got shooters that blow, niggas be really delirious, I cannot fear them. We can go toe to toe, we can get active for show, I might go and blame. What they gon' do when we kick down the door? Don't believe in I heard they be scared. We don't play by the rules and they fair. Niggas said it on trash, okay, let's get it in. Playing just up in the mirror, niggas switched up fast, I cannot believe it. We on they plowing that iron, I don't need all the niggas, I know that y'all need me. We cooking shit, we gon' fry them. Like playing with guns, let's see how y'all bleed. I be all out of control, been on the matter of minutes, I got to standing for you, and you. Trigger free itching, niggas gon' learn today. Got an L2 for y'all, come with that drink. Better not play with the game. Bitch enough, we taking them out the frame. We just be rolling on them. How you said on web, I told you everything you know. Respect your elder, better think twice. Got a 10 or 5 for the mafia, they ain't no line. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. It's crazy, they don't see the sign. We blowin' back, send them up to the sky. BT enough be some suckers. They be acting like hoes, they ain't winning. Better back up, we gon' get it in. Niggas caring, they running to me. Swim, you catching these bugs that fly. Diamonds dancing, don't look at you blind. ITB get on with us, we rise. Got the blinking that shit by our side. Don't even reach, get you done up. Say we ain't cops, should be funny. We be the best, just some rookies. I got the chopper, he aim at your head. See, putting on, she be taking cookies. Niggas ain't gang for real, they fade. Want your features, pricey to put me. Thought I was done. Sight, ITB, we finna ride. Said it be shooting shit, I ain't buying it. Like a barber, we finna go line them up. Gotta respect the big dog, an animal. I cannot follow any niggas, they cowards. Give me the money, the power, we turn it up. I can't even take one of us for the shit show. I'm on a whole nother level from all of you niggas. Hope you getting out the picture, my niggas. Got a praise going up, get with me, little nigga. I just out of my city, I got that exact. Like summer probably, I'll go full of tag. They be smoking on woods, we gon' put them in a pack. We gon' catch them, they like an ass. We ain't living on trades, we gon' stop them in their tracks. Yeah, we gon' leave them on DIE. Doing bad in CTE. I'm in real life, y'all. 19. None of you niggas are seeing me. I be ready for all the smoke. Yeah, y'all come me on safety shows. Y'all ain't really bad, actually y'all trolls. Pick up a stick, ITP ain't gon' fall. Only problem that I have in life is all these blue pills. Y'all think I be worried? I ain't worried about shit. They say I'm the king of this shit, I be doing my thing. I can't fuck with y'all ain't. You can put it to the brain. Coming hard with the thunder that rain. Y'all don't know about playing in pain. So much time me, I cannot be tamed. MOB be the game.
Stay tryna keep my
I'm trying to get to these blue strings. I be the best of the business, nigga. Since some males ain't gon' lose again. Charlie playing my song, she a fiend. I got nothing to lose but the game. I be cooking shit, whipping the pain. Phone pocket full, feel like wham. We be fucking up the town, yeah. They don't learn to watch your mouth with us. Say the word, I bring the house, yeah. Put your money where your mouth is. Girl, you fucking with a star, yeah. I just been going hard, yeah. Got the game online, ain't got nothing for you while you knocking. We just doing the impossible. Better try not to reach. Where the sea, don't try to mess with ITV. Niggas be young, they brainy geeks. Start a little hard, get falling on trees. Leave me a meal from the rap like I'm mean. I can support all your personal needs. Been doing my dick for a minute, I'm geek. Yeah, I'm gone out on nigga deceased. I be a shooting star, little baby, you can go make a wish. Baddest in the room, show me how you do your tricks, show me what you do, like the way you move. I don't play about you, baby, got nothing to lose. I'm counting my bread while she gripping the tune. I put it all on you. I'm too wild like an animal. Say the word, I be on the go. I like the way you hurt, hey. Me and you together, yeah. I can see right through your flaws. You been a petty, even at the worst. Saying I seen everything I see you. Let me show you out the world. Don't go plugging on your blessing, baby. We can take it to the moon. The sky's the limit. Only one you are the one with me. Blow my phone, I'll be there in a minute. Love your smile, got me in a trance. I'm up for you, baby girl, don't you worry. I'm your provider, sticking serious. Loving your vibes, I'm loving your energy. Tell me all the things you like, mommy. I've been the one that you need. Made my dreams reality. We supposed to be a team, so baby, come hop in the ride. Yeah, I said I'm in the crib. I be needing you by my side. Yeah, baby, you know what to do. Do your dance for me. Got a patty out the side. Say the word, I'm on your body. We can go get it on for real. If you want me, I'ma come out for the steal. I know you tryna heal. I'm in your box, I'm going in for the kill. Baby, I can take you there.
Walking on this beat, I don't be rushing, I just take my time. High up in this bitch, I feel like Justice, yo, I be flying. Riding up in space, press up a jet, just out the blink of eye. Why these lame ass niggas be on bullshit, just be wasting time.
Pussy niggas always talking shit. Baby, I don't die, worrying about a hoe. Nigga, get up on my dollar signs. Heard they talking about me, spin they butt. Need a kick, rocks. We the fucking squad, you know we all one. Ain't gon' stop.
Had a right ass nigga tryna diss me, had that nigga lying. Draw up all these clips and got him hit, yeah, now the nigga dying. How I love these niggas turn to bitches, they be switching sides. Body crawler whips, what I predict, kill, all I need is time.
Then they running game, I be coming for his mind. You talking out your neck, okay, you can rub it, you can hide. I've been on a fucking ride for a minute. Straight, yeah, ain't gon' fly. Call me the back of a bomb surprise. I don't fall with these niggas, I don't like your kind.
I went toe to toe with the Grim Reaper and came back alive. Stay about the way you mind my business, nigga, that's my vibe. Hold on, let's just press rewind. About to get these bitches lying. Had these weird ass bitches trying to hate and plotting my decline.
Tongue get off my body, me and Ciara ain't really a problem. Here we go again.
Niggas be wanting to friends, ho. I'm tryna get to the ends. I'm tryna get to the ends.
We're on the boss and we run
switching sides. Yeah, they be switching sides. How I love these niggas turn to bitches, they be switching sides. Spider crawler whispered, I predict you, all I need is time. I went toe to toe with the Grim Reaper and came back alive. Say about the way I mind my business, nigga, that's my vibe. Hella legends, press rewind, about to get these bitches lying. Half these weird ass bitches trying to hate and plotting my decline. Smile and laugh one day, then on the next day wanting your demise. Looked at in they face and asked for truth and they just answer lies. They just answer lies. They just answer lies. About to run this shit up, it was written, I ain't even lying. Got these hoe ass niggas in they feelings, I ain't even trying.
Yeah. You already know what time it is. I got Mob Carey with me. I got Simba Bradley with me.
Hold on.
And y'all niggas been sleeping. Yo, show what the fuck it is.
Polo T, I don't cap a lot. I'ma spend 100K, I'ma ball a lot. Like niggas be talking hot. I don't got time for that shit, cause I'll never stop.
Simba be spazzing, that shit be apparent. Me and you got on different shoes. Heard all that shit that you said at the hair. Real or fake, you don't get the jewels.
Shawty a treat, I don't ever wanna meet, watch your back for they creep, moving fast, can you keep,
Yeah, keep me a blicky, I ride through your city. Know I stay busy when it come to this shit. I've been a soldier since I was legit, and I promise you smoking ain't hitting like this.
Like GTA, I be wasted, cause everybody be too basic. Little shawty love the way I taste it. I'm trying to tour different places.
Been on the move, your girl sound smooth. One hit of this, have her gone to the moon. Taking off soon, don't miss your spot, might not be no room. I pull off like
Put
vroom.
my heart in the rap, this is my story, I put it on that. Can't apply and I don't got a cat. I want your number, don't care about the snap.
Don't care about the snap, nigga too old for that. Pretty sure I don't own the app. You can miss me with the homie that. All my niggas don't know how to act.
I don't want one, I want shorties and two. One can count on my 100 blue. And one ain't ever down for the crew. I say it again, y'all be acting new.
Pay me your funds, getting my funds up. Might lick a bug out to the sun up. Stay with the two, bitch, nigga, don't run up. Mom carry lightning, I be the thunder, nigga.
Damn, 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 yeah. While she doing dance, knock him down, I will not take a chance. I can be grimy and forward to friends. Say I'm a dog with a dog to end. Wanna be relevant, copy the trend. I'm a real king, niggas pretend I cannot stand. Whole lot of gang in the gun smoke, trying to impress while you even got a cap on. Can't stay true to me or act for. Gotta get them going if you messing with the cash flow. Arch it out, yeah, leave it on the dance floor. Got the only one I'll ever fit, and I keep it clean like a souvenir. And I get the bag that I'm out of here. Talking on me, to what's up? Are you jealous of me that I'm I was down on my ass, I was stuck, and I steady be pulling my cup. Don't believe what they say when they bluff. Superstitious, I'm not trying to cuff. I am done with it, that is enough. Tell old baby, get all of her stuff. Look at me now while you lie to me. Got a lot of pride, that's a part of me. And you hating now, it don't bother me. I be feeling like I won the lottery. I was a kid coming out of poverty. Ask about me, look me in the glossary. Call out the bro, finna be a robbery. This is the plan, we gon' do it properly. Wishing one day that I own some property. Don't do this
signs, nigga, keep out. I'm about to put them in a heat drought, Yeah, ain't fucking with these niggas like the deep south. In my prime, I am out of reach now, Yeah, like Dave, keep pushing, These hoes be looking, My smoke, straight cookies, no PT, they rookies, Commas on commas, bitch, pay me $1. Hit up my Coinbase if you having a problem with cash. I keep my foot on the gas, coming first, lackeys and last. Let's see how long y'all gon' last. Applying that pressure, pop out a fly, motherfucker. I should just ball at the rucker, that nigga you with, double S in
you talking about me again. Spin the block, we spin again. Shawty, she wild, she doing dance. Knock him down, I will not take a chance. I can be grimy and forward to friend. Say I'm a dog with a dog to end. Wanna be relevant, copy the trend. I'm a real king, niggas pretend. I cannot stand. Niggas be talking that sound fair. Niggas ain't ballin', can't phone on random. Money on me, don't put me in no stand up. Or out of here, they calling me handsome. I be the king, they say I'm the man now. Niggas be screaming at me now. I feel like Ginobili, I ball out. Niggas don't get it, don't get it. See what the cutter, she spraying, I spray. Walking the spot, better know not to play. Don't come this way if you know what the game. Making my mark, I ain't leaving no trace. Hate being sober, I be out the drain. Getting these drinks, shove it all in they face. Put it on God that you bout what you say. Say you getting money, know that shit bogus. Wait. Yeah, I'm already knowing. You be a bitch, I can see from your eyes. They be some rookies, it ain't a surprise. Niggas so fake, I've been feeling so blind. I be a one of a kind. ITB be on the rise. We do not give a fuck what you like. Yeah. This shit forever. Infinity. MOB ITB shit, nigga. Yeah. It's a whole lot of racks in the safe. Dirty money can't leave no trace. I'm so high like I'm going out of space. Get to the back, get it fast like Chase. I might just go cut me a rave. We just fucking ain't doing no days. Got these bitches from state to state. Which one of these hoes getting laid today?
She all on my body, she run like a Mozzie. I feel it like Scarlett, you howdy. You little niggas ain't no shit. When the jack my smell, little niggas is cabby.
I got your little girl singing my song. Yeah, that bitch wanna top me. I'm doing the dash, you know what I'm on. See ya.
Ayy, come with a Glock and a switch. Bullets hitting, they turn you to switch. With my dogs and my niggas don't mix. Fourth down, they be sitting that blick. COAK, pull up with the AK. Chopper go blind, put them down like Mayday. I don't really give a fuck what they say. Sus ass nigga, I'ma call you on Shay Shay. Yeah, I'm about every dollar like payday. Chopper have a nigga make a wish like Ray J. Yeah, I'm really in the field like AJ. Which one? Brown. You niggas is clowns. I ain't
talk about no OD Perry. Yeah, dish niggas once, I dish you again, and I have a nigga scream Hail Mary. Hail Mary. We gon' hit him up when we pull up, 2 pops. Nigga that mean, 2 Glocks. Rip a nigga dread out his head like step block. Told little niggas they don't want these shells high. Got that little bitch on the beam, call it red dot. Something like Osama, send a nigga to Allah. All my strikers do magic, voila. Spray a little nigga, have a do the cha-cha. See a op now, I'm seeing red like Tata. Beat a nigga ass like his mama with a chancla. Nigga go hard to paint like Walker. Up in that fashion, broad day, can't flock. Yeah, MOBICB the game, bitch. You niggas know what's up. This shit forever, nigga. It's up and it's stuck.
Hey, y'all know what time it is, right? Seven made it happen. Let's go. Yeah. ITB killing these verses. We make the shit easy like working for Staples. Been on the grind for a while. They claim we unknown, but we turning the tables. Smacking the shit out of weak ass bitches who ain't wanna give us respect. That's why COAK wearing vests. So we massacre that brother new gen. That's why Liam ain't showing the splits. Only splits he's doing with his legs. This shit ain't my business, but if bitches fucking with CD, fucking with the rest of the gang. Shooting shots, don't need to work on your aim. Do this for music, not just for fame. We should really send that message to shh. Best not to speak on his name. Hey, fuck it, the ITV Big 3 needed a change. It's MOB time, me versus the lane. Don't compare us to you, we just not the same. Wanna step up to us, y'all gon' have to train. Put that shit to your brain. Send her as a recent going insane. Used to living in the spotlight so much, a brother allergic to shade. Bitch, all that shit been behind the scenes. Wanna smoke, better put it on ITV. Ain't nobody want beef with your boy. I turn up the stove if you thinking about trying me. I'm grilling shit more than these stupid ass rappers that getting they motherfucking teeth done. Same rappers that sucking some contract, now they asking for freedom. Oh shit, they see the way. Okay, need credit if you finna imitate. Can't handle this shit on no dinner plate. Can't handle the shit that we do in a day. Make your energy, you might just go triple plastic. Y'all recycling this shit is so tragic. Waste more lyrics, they belong in the trash. Struggle with that made me start from scratch. We learn this shit by ourselves. Don't be surprised if we start charging for help. People want progress on speed dial. What the fuck you expect? Some promo as well? Oh, you bitches want improvement? Start treating people like humans. Ain't nobody wanna help nobody that get work to do that never go and do shit. Okay, sorry, not sorry. If you ain't tie guns, y'all can't be Cardi. MOB and see the life of the party. Send a pop and make shit clear like a story. In the bonus till I die. I'm stream with the heat with 2-5. Fucking with us, yeah, don't even try. Else we might turn your ass to a plot. Else we might turn your ass to a plot. ITB making history. Yeah.
These niggas don't know who your friends is. I don't want to go with niggas be switching. Spend your time trying to press these niggas. Dick right them more than the bitches. What did I say? What did I say the other day? I think a lot of these niggas are gay. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. A lot of these niggas is paper shade. Spending their time alone on days. Oh shit, that includes me away. The difference is I chase the bag. Whole niggas need to take my class. Too busy trying to chase some ass. I'm trying to get this paper mad. I'ma go get essay and smash. It's demon time. I'm on your ass. Starting to think your tapes is trash. Your strategy is all a mess. You need to book a console set. You want the sauce, I give you that. You put in work or you can step. Get your shit, move to the left. I built this shit and you can tell. My aura way up out of here. Your forehead way up out of here. My aura way up out the sphere. Gon' get hit just like a deer. About to cook a poison potion in my Minecraft boosting. Make them bitches mad when I hit them with them splash potions. Know it make them mad. Got more motion in my pinky toe. Where that's bitches still praying, hoping that I won't be nothing.
Niggas fucking whack. Need a hopper on my dick. That's your whole job, nigga. You be on fool, you ain't getting no bitches. Ready, yeah. Metro, controlling all that shit. Nigga fix your life, watching my posts. They wanna be like me. Nigga get screaming off hand down. I see them hard, they really be fan down. Coming to ball back then. All the niggas surviving off hand down. Niggas about to see money ran down. Riding pot 20, taking y'all serious. They said they give me all hilarious. Riding the slum, you wanna compete. Niggas like, boy, that be pedo. Like Ciara, I don't even have on these type of beats. Just young niggas on different shit. Yo, bitch, on my side, don't give me that list. The same one came on me. It'll be the same one trying to go take a pic. Look at me now, they don't wanna be. It's time to go pay the fee. I really don't mean I am. Trying to get a roll, we can take it there. All that problem that I have, I'm like, watching what I'm on with. Better step back and be careful. You scaring the husband, nigga. I don't need to do the flexing that you do. Yo, bitch, on my body, eat me like a damn animal. With us, you know you never good. Never shit.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed
Reality
world.
facts, y'all niggas ain't really accustomed to that. Y'all wanna drop you with this, I'ma drop me a hit. Still go run up a sack. I want a life on the hills with $1 million deals. Y'all niggas ain't worried about that. He wanna talk about guns and talk about ourselves. Watch this little nigga turn to a pack. Bitches, ITB, if it ain't one of us, I don't wanna hear nothing about next. Niggas wanna report on me, but I ain't got his facts. You niggas ain't doing it right. I turn a fast stand lead to a flat stand lead. Tell a little nigga put down the mic. Pick up a book, little nigga. Class is a session, I'm ready to propel for that ass. I won't war with the best, not war with a nigga who can't put shit to his craft. I'm trying to reach for the top, so let's have a battle. Let's see who be standing out last. Sacrifice Stanley, cause it was handy. L2, know I'm ready to crash.
Water my wrist from you be drowning from this friction, I can see it. I cannot follow any niggas who thinking they game, my nigga, you now with business. City aroma up in the air, I come on, slide me on the trigger. Nigga be scared of me, be scared of ITP like nigga was at it. We got it cracking, better watch your back before we catch you lagging. Little nigga, the joke's on you. Yeah, no proof, you be needing that practice. I can teach you a thing or two. Class in session, nigga, I'm on one. I'm on demon timing for real, so me really low. I don't fuck with no fake, you ain't speak my language. Say yo niggas I'm folded, you the only one that folded. Nigga was talking that shit, now that nigga frozen. Say you like playing with them toys, we can go there. Wake up to reality, my nigga. Enjoy your 15 seconds of fame, now it's good riddance. You are internet gangster, you ain't living how I'm living. I don't know what I'm getting, you ain't dissing me, dang for sure. You be past tense, I'm a fuck with you. Swim, you be a fuck nigga. You don't even go in bus tree. It's time to go and bang on with a wrong. I done diss you how many times, there still ain't no response. You my little pub, I'm a big dog in this shit, nigga. I don't do the talking with y'all niggas, y'all some hoes for real. These niggas talking out, they nigga call up by TV. COA got a lot of bitches, I ain't feeling them. Y'all niggas got no friends or no motion, I ain't feeling them. Where these niggas at? With it, think they be some dogs cause they can park and see. Hey, tryna beef with a big dog, but you can't even beef with a poodle. I'm going down y'all niggas like one by one, kill them all slowly. I'm having fun with this shit. Y'all niggas be thinking y'all nice, but y'all come in the same shit. Get with us, get with me, run up on me, nigga gon' see. Better go beat it, try to defeat me. They talking hot, get them deleted, get out the way, only for business. We got them all in a panic, surely dangerous when we gon' walk in the spot. Some of y'all niggas be tender, call me Muhammad Ali and get to knocking shit while y'all buying off clothes. Y'all niggas don't take y'all ain't really on shit, you know we don't miss. They gon' see me in person, they taking a pill, we can take all the crown, no we ain't finished. Got a time to run away from the fucking mission, better bow down before we come and get it. I can give you all the sauce if you want it. Y'all niggas so scary, get out of your period, bitches. Y'all be the type to go scaring the us. Texting a bitch while I'm fucking the slow. Jealous of me cause my money gon' grow. Run me your pockets, I want your dough. Y'all be some clone, but y'all still on my flow. 1 versus 15K, did it all by my loan. Thought I was finished, nigga, I'm just getting started. Better step back like you hardened. Look at it poppin', top get the dumping. Tell me y'all niggas be funny. Y'all not getting no millions. I to be one of the realest. Taking me out my element, snatching your chain and your pendant. When we come through, we gon' date it. Some of y'all niggas be fanned up. Y'all my niggas with me, you know that we coming in hot. Been on the day and we been on the rise. Call me the bad pop up on a surprise. Nigga L2, yeah, he come with the heater. Call J. Lou, he might come with the beamer. ARP might fuck around and see ya. Maybe Ciara might hop on the V, but don't worry, you don't have to. COA clone, they be like some cardies. ITV, MOB, be the tag team. We be the squad, you can call us the Hardys. Pushing the weight, need somebody to spot me. AJ, come on, nigga, get the timing. COA K, nigga, getting like it down. Man, I swear CC gon' be proud. Yeah, bitch, yeah. I ain't out for these bitches. Yeah, we get litty in the city. Yeah, ain't nobody fucking with me. Yeah, I just might need a million, I'm doing my dance. They want me to ease up, but I can't. They ain't getting dirty in the field. ITV coming in for the kill. Yeah. I'ma be the gang, bitch. I just killed that shit for real though. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. December going full attack. MOB gotta keep it stand. I've been going in for a fact. Do not play with me, I'm the man. Why you talking loud, niggas whack? Running to the cops, niggas rap. Everything beyond me, keep intact. Niggas don't want beef, they don't rap. Sorry, wanna come over to the spot. You can tell me anything you want. I'ma fucking run and break it back. Might just have to give you heart attack. Brother JB coming with the Mac. Pull up in and windows all black. Mask on, coming with the strap. get it right. Brody stemmer going full of tech. MOB gotta keep it stand. I've been going in for a fact. Do not play with me, I'm the man. Why you talking loud, niggas whack? Running to the cops, niggas rats. Everything beyond me, keep intact. Niggas don't want beef, they don't rap. Sorry, wanna come over to the spot. You can tell me anything you want. I'ma fuck around and break it back. Might just have to give you heart attack. Brother JB coming with the Mac. Pull up tinted windows all black. Mask on, coming with the straps. Money good and I got all the hacks. Nigga fucking whack, I ain't hearing them. Said you never like me, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Let a rock star lifestyle, I don't get no fun. I have to pull up with the cutter, this shit ain't for the fun. Walk up in the spot, you better run. Chrome hearted, how I'm popping now. I can't trust a soul, don't believe that word of mouth. If you know, then you know. Try it if you feeling bold. Running laps around these hoes. Niggas talking rough. Shawty say I do too much, I don't ever do enough. Put your card, I know you bluff. We don't see about it. Hanging with them savages. How they wanna talk, but cannot walk the walk. You know it's some should be round from. We be catching dimes. Man had this money on my mind, can't get enough. I've been scarred so many times, I'm feeling numb. This shit ain't no GTA, you only live once. Better move along. She on freeze. I can fall with a tree. Got a patty on me. Oh my life. Had to get up and go get it. Let me know you ready. I spy with my eye. Fuck niggas that's turn on me. I ain't tryna hear you, I don't know. Get up on my time. I don't play around. Who gonna get in the last lane? Niggas so pussy, they callin' 5-0. Niggas be bro, they ain't straight to the cone. If you ain't talking about the money, don't call me. Brody always told me keep it on me. Sticking for attention, shit don't alarm me. Keep your fake energy from around me. My time is now. You need to give it up, you lost. Real vet in the game, LeBron. Got niggas scared on my dog. Lot these niggas up there in the room. Don't try to reach niggas slow. You can't tell me nothing. I'm tryna run this shit up. I'm really one-on-one. Baby, come and see me. I'm really what you need. Diamonds on me, she on freeze. I Cracking fun with a tree. Got a patty on one knee.
What's happening? They don't need you, it's the other way around. Fuck you thinking we gon' sit around and pout. I'm the type of gal that's gon' feed up without doubt. Won't ever catch me out here switching up a clout. A lot of niggas out here faking like they down. We cool off you, little nigga, move around. Thinking you confused what it mean to be a boss. I'm in my moves and I'm doing what I want. Don't answer to nobody up to me to get it done. I ain't waiting for nobody, shit fall back to come me. I'm getting paid and don't need a team holy. Never ever need nobody controlling me. I ain't never gon' forget you try hoeing me. Think you better than somebody, yeah, it's funny to me. Man, I hate to do it to you, but you're playing with me. ITV consultant, boy, you should've paid the fee. Guess you gotta be paid to go major league. Now you tryna play crazy with me, ain't no way. You out of luck, cause I really got time today. Yeah, I'm in on this and we gon' win every time. Yeah, we smoking on you, kid, this shit so fire. Know when you really out here tryna sun, oh my. Tell us how you really feel, show us what it is. I ain't really with the fake or farming shit. That's cause deep down that little boy know he be bitchy, but he wanna try to hide it with the flashy shit. If it's us against you, it's Brett Elgin.
How you cheat the grind, you's a liability. All that war farming shit, man, you done lost your dignity. Niggas think they up to something by the streams. How you really tryna stumble, you ain't have a ITV, Talking numbers, let's just talk the percentage. All them followers don't even match the views, call them 10. Tell us what it is you copping and we call them 10. Bank account in the schoolyard, your pay till it's dead. I don't see Lil Kennedy, hate to do it to you. Switching up for that scat pack, you's a lame hoe. Will do anything to get up, that's a low blow. You ain't big dog, you's a pup, I can't stand those. Can't relate, niggas never live how I'm living. Note to self, better watch the stinks, they in the shadows. Don't talk to me, niggas acting like some divas. Hit him dead on his last stand, need revival. Fuck how you feel, cover him up out the pic. Look at the man in the mirror. Ex-Talon, we don't need your time is coming, is near. I can't fear no man, further than moving weird. I don't got the time today, think you better than the program. Nigga, don't play with us, get on about the way. Shutty racks in his face, we just gon' line him up.
Niggas, I got secret sauce. They wanna be like me, they imitate, try to clone. They tie up on my tails when you can't afford the coat. You make it dance and I laugh, cause I know the boy a joke. All these things around, niggas getting way too close. They got some weird cases, hell now they gotta go. I don't fuck with you, but I blood on you down. Ran around to say, cause let them in a real road. I wait till the thing you cannot get me out my zone. I wait till the thing you cannot get me out my zone. I wait till the thing you cannot get me out my zone. I ain't been this bitch like I'm flying by the sun. When and when again, I gotta take another loss. Mergo down the pipe like a driver to the side. Be running out of gas, I'ma wish you could lie. Y'all be wasting time, I can't stand this shit at all. I don't care who leave, I'm cool with standing on my own. I don't care who leave, I'm cool with standing on my own. Ain't make about a head on top of that shit on my lawn. Won't wait for nobody, yeah, I gotta get it done. I'm moving way too different cause I don't believe in time. Pushing independently, I wanna catch a ride. Not finesse to mention, I ain't seen this shit before. Book about my face, you ain't gon' treat me like a. Smoke another blunt because the shit can take a toll. I got my woman, I see me by my side. They wanna send spies, tryna sneak up in and hide, but the energy don't lie. They ain't got no love, so they live to divide. I ignore the bush, and niggas can't pick up my vibe. Swear never lie, niggas can't pick up my vibe. Can't pick up my vibe.
Yeah, we gon' do it right this time. For real. Yeah. I'm the king of this shit, nigga. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Sinner never had a clue. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? I'ma need me all the proof. Okay, welcome to the party. Now this shit been getting scary for ya. Let's see what you balance. Get it on. You don't got nothing on me. Why you got little pyro and a chabby in your bun? Buddy, I been on demon time and finna Taylor send his lunch money. You ain't bound shit. Stop that yapping all cinematic. Yeah, you right. I never took you serious. Been playing passive. I might send a bliss of sinners. Look like we was playing Madden. I said what I said. This shit ain't sweet. Remember who your dad is. Yeah, this the top 3. Remember that I'm top dog. Tell you shooting from the 3. You ain't hitting shit at all. Nigga been a water boy. I just been a shot caller. Pardon me, listen and think he's smart. He now smart in me. You feel the heat. Blicky by my side. This shit ain't for the weak. Catch him, pop him, flip him, step him, on send a neck for weeks. This ain't kidding, tie, okay, we get it. Focus on a bigger picture, MOB, let's go, let's get it. What you know about just taking on all the COA members? 15K to be exact, I'm the one that done put it in it. You gon' like the savage, clopping off of safety, don't you panic. Just believe what you want, I ain't never out here lagging, that's a fact, nigga. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Sinner never had a clue. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? I'ma need me all the proof. Yeah, hey, said you wanna smoke, what's happening? Said you want spot, what's happening? I'm the people's team, what's cracking? Want the sauce, nigga, I'm taxing. Cabbage pass, they out his action. Feel like Mike Tyson and shit. I'ma just box them up till they finish. Then I give you one time to fall back. Let this shit be your last. Yesterday I was playing my art, like my songs speak for themselves. You can't do what I do. Since been locked up, that's okay, I've been locked up too. Ciara, you know what it is. When I get done with him, he'll be begging like a fool. With all that capping, you think you got me figured? I really been setting the chart. We can't sit acting. Shut your stupid ass son, get ready for the no-holds bar. I've been going hard, sending you mail, no tracks in the chamber. The person you solve ain't worry about none, ain't take my foot to get on, but you can call me Ken Wood. Like drive, riding off. Couple tracks, he ain't got a long way to go. Yeah, make him hit his dance on his knees like a pro. We can go track for track, rap for rag, nigga on. Like drive, riding off. Couple tracks, he ain't got a long way to go. Yeah, make him hit his dance on his knees like a pro. We can go track for track, rap for rag, nigga on. I ain't never needed no practice, I'm like AI with the shit. Get to the back of the line like I said, little sinner. You ain't ready for the big league. You be thinking I'm quitting at all, better give it up. You just gonna have to kill me, I cannot feel him. Think you can beef with a dog, but you can't even beef with a poodle. Cabinet noodle, I gotta respect it for trying and coming this way, but you blew it. I really do this, go never tell all this serious, just shut up and stick to the music. You may think I'm losing, but really I'm just getting started. Real cinema, this be a movie. Decided my songs is cute, but really the truth is down and finding you funny. Okay, let's get it. I'm the king of ITB, better bow down, show me respect. Only took me 2 months to take the crown, where was you at? Not around. You're an OG in the combo, okay, I'm an OG in the game for real. Been doing this shit longer than you, so sit back and watch how I do it. If I recall, you ain't never make it to the finals in your fucking life. I don't believe in all this in the hype, you take me down, that's the shit I like. Been fuel to the fire, never throwing white flags. Think you a guy, sounds in the eye. Spinning the plot, we spin again, okay. You was never in the field, sending you at the bottom of the barrel. I cannot fear no man, the only problem that I have in life is all these smoking mirrors. Send a what? Send a who? Send a what? Send a who? I ain't really finished with them, niggas think I'm slow. I've been in the mode, like drive, riding off. Couple tracks, he ain't got a long way to go. Yeah, make him hit his dance on his knees like a pro. We can go track for track, rap for rag, nigga on. Like drive, riding off. Couple tracks, he ain't got a long way to go. Yeah, make him hit his dance on his knees like a pro. We can go track for track, rap for rag, nigga on. Sin ain't me, sin ain't me, sin ain't me. Yeah. trying hard for me to recognize him. Like damn, I can give you 15 seconds of fame, you still ain't gonna cut it. Gary can never be 10, I'm looking for the runner up. You started off with this track, I started off with this is too. Let's see who gon' be the top dog, is it me and you? Bag up in my bully, I've been bag up in my bag, bitch. I don't wanna hear you no more, that's some whack shit. Unlocking different levels, nigga, I've been on my savage. And this case closed, leave that nigga center up and tragic. Thought I was finished, I ain't done yet, the game. 10 ain't me, 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 10 ain't me. I'm a cheat code running through these beats, ho, reach ho, ballin' on the center like I'm shooting from the free throw. Pyro, picking mans up, send 'em be a joke. 101 no still a center out here, I ain't stupid. I'm a cheat code running through these beats, ho, reach ho, ballin' on the center like I'm shooting from the free throw. Pyro, picking mans up, send 'em be a joke. 101 no still a center out here, I ain't stupid low. Yeah, man. Running competition, but I had to kill this shit though. Real though. I had to get my get back on your ass, man. ITB shit, you feel me? I'ma be the gang, bitch. Yeah.
Flexin'.
M.O.B. Oh hey, oh hey, we getting poppin' for show, we getting active for show, we getting lady for show, we getting lady for show. I done had it. What the fuck do me wrong with niggas? I do not get it. Don't touch, but you can take a pic. It'll last so long. Fuck you if you take offense. Keeping it real always. Chopper go bang bang. I done switched lanes. Niggas think I changed up. Spent a little pain, then I made a bank in a day. I've been having my way. Hold on, I've been out of my mind. Loyalty is for the game. M.O.B. respect the name. Niggas keep it P.R. I don't care about the fame. It's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, I've been laughing to the paint. Niggas just gotta face the facts. I've been on one now. New niggas ain't allowed. Here go whole 100 rounds. Hey, oh hey, let's do it. Hey, we on the right. Hey, I done had it. What the fuck do me wrong with niggas? I do not get it. Don't touch, but you can take a pic. It'll last so long. Fuck you if you take offense. Keeping it real always. Yeah, mine, say my name. Girl, you the only one that I need in my life. You can call me, tell me everything that you like. Come over here with your pretty ass, talk to me nice. Let me know what you wanna do. Love you every day of the month. You be the truth, baby, you be one-on-one. Let me pick you up, I can show you something new. Me and you together, no one can stop us. We gon' run on these commas. I'm forever in love with you. Baby, don't change up on me. Come here, little baby, you be the one that I need. This shit right here forever. Love you, girl, do you feel the same? I don't wanna play no games. No games. You're the only one that can out my flame. Baby, just play it straight. No games. Here I go again. We've been together for a while now. Gave you my heart, don't you go running off. You feeling me, I'm feeling you too. Do you blame me? You just drive me crazy. Try your smile, they can never pay me. To me alone, I'm all up in your water. Fogging up the summer, pass me a number. Right now we going up. Blowing up your phone, it's
just playing straight, straight. No games. Let me know what you wanna do. Love you every day of the month. You be the truth, baby. You be one on one. Let me pick you up. I can show you something new. Yay. Big TGM shit. ITB shit. Yay, yay. Niggas be out every thinking they me, but we can tell the difference they not. Down the cop car with a AR. All these niggas is cops. Niggas be dead to me like AJ. Have you niggas out on a run like OD. Niggas better stand on business for real. Fall before my styrofoam cup. Pop it this top, we be aiming for ops. We get them gun, tell them niggas kick rocks. I'm finna blame on a nigga. Home court revenge, I slam on a nigga. Niggas ain't on that, niggas ain't bout it. Hell, your bitch, she sucking the dink. For real. Go, I'll be on go. Spinning the block and we spinning some more. Aiming his mouth that he gone. Knocking on shit like Apollo Creed. Fucking MOB, nigga. Nigga be copping and he ain't on nothing. Whole nigga switching it up. I should be the game we lit as fuck. For real. Niggas be out every thinking they me, but we can tell the difference they not. Down the cop car with a AR. All these niggas is cops. Niggas be dead to me like AJ. Have you niggas out on a run like OD. MOB, I ain't forget about you, nigga. We're vets, nigga, and shit. It's up and it's stuck. Niggas ain't bout it for real. I'm laughing at you niggas. Yay. Real TGM shit, you can even ask a chat. Don't even come this way if you never bat it. We ain't clicking up at all. Niggas ain't guarding me feeling like Kyrie. We got the mask on, I'm steady my shot. Stand in your business, little nigga. Give me your stripes, my nigga, you phony. Niggas be out every thinking they me, but we can tell the difference they not. Down the cop car with a AR. All these niggas is cops. Niggas be dead to me like AJ. Have you niggas out on a run like OD. You don't know how I feel. How does it feel when the tables turn? Go to my city, my word. I'm tryna get me a bag or two. I'm tryna make it back home. Y'all ain't living how I'm living. Baby girl, come and fall with me. Shawty roll up my plane. The sky's the limit, we be on Mars. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel when they get on your nerves? Why you so weird? Somebody come save me. Bitch, I'm a problem. Yeah, I know there's niggas that gon' hate me. Hate some more, ain't gon' stop seeing. Niggas talking, watching, don't mind. Hate a nigga playing both sides. Let me pick you off your feet. Caressing your body, baby, like, hold on. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel when they get on your nerves? How does it feel when nobody gon' get? Nigga was talking on me, I don't feel. Pop it this time, he gon' pop like a pill. Get my money dance, nigga, I'm active. Way about to leave, I'm in my own bracket. Let me know how it feel. You don't know how it feel. How does it feel when the tables turn? Go to my city, my word. I'm tryna get me a bag or two. I'm tryna make it back home. I'm tryna make it back home. me something I don't know. Every day's a brand new day. Please don't leave me alone for the night. Hey, being sober, I feeling high. When you left me, I've been feeling it in my soul. You was supposed to be here to the end. I don't even know you anymore. I've been on the road, but baby, you should know. Baby, you should know. Sonny, you the one I need. I can't believe that you did me wrong. You know where to play. I wish that I knew better. I thought you were so special. I tried so many times to make it right for the both of us. You don't know what I've been going through. It's a sad day. You ain't had to do me like that. No. Why you had to go change on? Where's the loyalty? I'm the one you need. I still remember all the days and nights when you went on and you hit my line on bullshit. Then I made it to the block. It be hard to move on now.
Fuck it, I might have to do it. I might have to unvote a troll song and re-record it.
What?
It's a surprise. I'm gonna finish it this time.
Oh shit. Oh. You about to troll songs.
We about to go viral with this one. I'm gonna make a video to this one. I feel like that shit can go crazy.
This is already cool. Alright, chat, we back. Let's see.
Dude. What is it? Oh no, it's gonna happen sooner or later. She texted me like a couple minutes ago. I don't even care at this point. I really
That's
don't.
crazy. Yeah, I was trying to see if she waited. Oh yeah, I could pull up that song now. Wait, you sent me the updated one?
Oh what? Which one?
The Trey song?
Well, nah, the second one that one's finished. The first one, he just gotta put his song. He just gotta put the hook back on that bitch. He ain't sent me that version yet.
Oh yeah, let me see.
But my song, man, that shit pretty much done. I don't really got nothing else to do to it.
Yeah, let me get the incomplete version so I can show you.
Wait for which song?
The one where you on the Texas beat.
Oh yeah, I already sent that to you. I think, right? Did I send them to you?
Did you? I can't remember.
Oh yeah. You just gotta scroll up a little bit. I sent both of them.
Is it this one? To run it up?
Run It Up is my song. The second one is his song, but he did his verse on the Run It Up too.
Bet. Alright, here we go.
Cinco, not another one.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I would just tell her to slap it down. I'm way too fried. We having drugs, guns, and funds. We having marching on the damn south side. She think I'm at home, the baby I lied. The bro got locked, now he pray that I lie. Like, damn, I'm way too fried. Like, damn, I'm way too high. Like, I used to pull up, but I don't really do that no more. Bad bitch, yeah, we hit them chewing her up. Big shit, yeah, I'ma just bust her and go. Real rich, yeah, these niggas moving too slow. Check my diamonds be dancing, really, this shit glow. Screaming fuck all the odds, yeah, this shit on the floor, let's go. Nigga, I'm too damn high. Nigga, I'm too damn fried, let's go. I would just tell her to slap it down, I'm way too fried. We having drugs, guns, and funds. We having marching on the damn south side. Think I'm at home, the baby I lied. The bro got locked, now he pray that I lie. Like, damn, I'm way too fried. Like, damn, I'm way too high, let's go.
Yeah, I'm too geeked up. Jerry on frost might freeze up. With a bad little hoe shit eater. Now I can't cut no hoe shit skizzy. Yeah, you know I'm the truth. You know I'm the number that come before two. They can play with his life, yeah, I keep me a two. I be clutching that ratchet, I aim it at you. Yeah, we ain't giving no mercy. After the clip, he gon' need him a surgeon. Get that baby a bird. Send his ass to the sky, now he fly like a bird. Yeah, I keep it a G. You niggas straight cap, you don't be in the street. Steady kicking that shit, yeah, I'm keeping it P. I be running it up like I'm finna OD. Yeah, bro, nigga can't hold me. You ain't hold no weight, you ain't playing no D. I ball on a nigga, sound like Kobe. I'm smoking that pressure, I'm smoking OG. Posted in Houston with a right. These niggas is bitches, they hold my pocket. I ain't fucking on May, but this hoe's a stay. I'm thumbing through racks, I can switch to the tire. Most of these niggas is cat. Nigga a bitch, he ain't living his rap. Little nigga, they ain't this and this ain't that. You niggas too fried, getting out of the map. Yeah, you ain't getting them back. My niggas be slime, we move too tight. You niggas too fried, you ain't getting them back. We slipping, we slime, we calling out slack.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely brought the energy to that bit.
Bach Mercy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Bach Mercy.
Ah, I fucking did. I ain't gonna lie. After saying
That's
it,
exactly how he sounded.
Have you heard BAKJ, Ty?
He told me to play that one song. I played one of the songs, but that was about it. I heard
He
like
sounded
that one
exactly
song.
like that nigga.
I didn't even notice that.
If it's not any other song, this song in particular, he sounds like Bach J.
Yeah,
Well,
I think this
I know
song more than his usual shit.
I know the song he that I listened to by the Bach nigga. He said that song was inspired for this beat. He told the producer to make a beat based off that song.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's definitely a style, you know. Like, I personally don't really be jacking the overly. Like, I like what people do. Like, it's a way to do monotone that's still like fine. I personally just don't care for BAK shit. I just think it's overly, like, it sounds like you're forcing it. Like, I like it like when niggas like Lucky do it. Or like Bees.
Yeah. I think I tried. I gotta like actually try it for a whole track. I think I tried like the laid back shit a little bit when I did the challenge on the Song Olympics. Like I tried it on that flow one. But other than that, that's really the only time I tried to do like some chill rap shit.
Yeah, like
I might
it's
have to
definitely
try
an
it, I
art.
don't know.
Yeah, we can definitely do it. It's just an art to doing it, like where it's not boring.
Right.
But some people like that shit.
Yeah, people gonna like what they gonna. People gonna like what they like, you know. But just, like with Bach J, like every song he sounds like that. Like
Yeah, it's
I
like no
don't
vocal
like that.
inflections.
Nothing. It's just straight rap, which is cool and all, but you know, like sauce it up a little bit, like have fun with it. It feels like you just getting straight to it. It's like, bro, have fun. He's not having fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
What was the other one?
I forgot which one this was.
Yeah. Yeah. Jar racks on this bitch.
I thought that shit said Rich 2026. I was about to say that.
I fucking
Let go.
dead.
Yeah, we got stacks in this bitch. Run it out, run it out, run it out. Straight to the top, yeah, we going up. Going so crazy, we finna fuck the summer. Yeah. My little baby, she fine as fuck. Tell her whole beat it, I'm feeling like Michael, son. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the man in the mirror. These rapping ass niggas, I swear I don't fear 'em. No, I can't fear no nigga. Half of these rappers be sparing these niggas. Wanna empty the clip and just air on these niggas. This ain't what you want. Yeah, I dare you, little nigga. We gon' cut to the chase like we filling up banks. Rolling this doja, I'm smoking on day. Have emotion, little nigga, we pushing that weight. You be singing the bitches, little nigga ain't tank. You don't have it my way. Really got a bust down with a blue face. Run it up, touchdown in a new state. I'm a hustling cash cow, I need me a steak. I'ma hop out the V, gotta own a Drake. Yeah, I'm keeping it P and it ain't much to say. You niggas is clowns, you niggas is gay. I be running it up, putting racks in the safe. Yeah, we got stacks in it, bitch. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Straight to the top, yeah, we going up. Going so crazy, we finna fuck the summer. My little baby, she fine as fuck. Tell her whole beat it, I'm feeling like Michael, son. Yeah, bitch, I'm the man in the mirror. Rapping ass niggas, swear I don't fear.
Yeah, my baby be trippin', she think I don't care. But I got some rock chandelier. Yeah, you know that I love you, my baby. Don't fuck with your friends, you know they be queer. Yeah, I'm making money, that's daily. You think that I'm psycho, but baby, I'm crazy. Yeah, just like the man in the mirror. It's twerking behind me, I'm pushing the girl. Racks. I chill with T.Y., I pull up with some guns. When I punch on the beat, yeah, they think that it's fun. But I run the funds up for the runs. Hey, I been dripping in Mercy, nigga, every day. If you want your V, better come with the pay. I been dripping in Finny, nigga, fuck the I be cool off the chat, no, I don't do the play. Mercy.
Yeah, we got stacks in this bitch. Run it out, run it out, run it out. Straight to the top, yeah, we going up. Going so crazy, we finna fuck the summer. My little baby, she fine as fuck. Tell her whole beat it, I'm feeling like Michael, son. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the man in the mirror. These rapping ass niggas, I swear I don't fear 'em. Yeah, we got stacks in this bitch. Run it out, run it out, run it out. Straight to the top, yeah, we going up. Going so crazy, we finna fuck the summer. Yeah. My little baby, she fine as fuck. Tell her whole beat it, I'm feeling like Michael, son. Yeah. Bitch, I'm the man in the mirror. Rapping ass niggas, swear I don't fear 'em.
Okay.
Every time he does that A, it just remind me of X. And Steve.
Yeah. But am I the only one? Was he high recording that?
I don't know.
Cause it sounded like he was, I don't know.
That's just his flow.
Look, you know, to be fair, I know. Hold on, let me read this shit. I know. To be fair, I remember that night where he was in here, and they had like the lizard and all that shit, or the snake or whatever. He did say he was drinking. They was drinking that night.
Oh, it figures. Cause I'm like, I'm here. I'm like, I know what he said, but it was like he was like slurring a little bit. I'm like, is he high or drunk? I'm like, nah, that was fine. That was fine though.
It's St. Thug Oregon.
Oh, that shit big on.
Shake that ass. Don't just sit on the couch.
He trying to be Drake?
What the fuck?
And that gave me nursery like vibes. I ain't gonna lie.
What the fuck? You are not Drake. You're not
Pyro
Drake.
came in.
Pyro. I'm sorry, Pyro. What the fuck? I was not expecting this.
Real niggas still getting ill, so I'm just running my route. Make me spins with a bitch. Yeah. I expect that.
What? Yeah. What? This can't be real.
On the couch, shake that ass on the couch. Got them on her neck like an op. I'm buying her shit for clout.
Huh?
Bless little bitch with a house.
Bad face.
She's in.
I'm dead.
Bro.
It's music like this that make niggas say, you know when niggas say, yo, music is dead, be like, nah, these niggas is making trash. Like, yo, 2015 Thugger, that nigga couldn't miss if he tried. Like, this is like, This almost feel like a troll song.
They say he must be off the whippets again. It ruined my morning already.
Fuck no, cause even Gunna off the whippings was on some crazy shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that excuse.
Fuck.
No getting out of this one.
I wasn't on like Uzi. She said she love her daddy and she pulled up with 2 pieces. About to make her movie.
Oh,
Yo, this shit is so fucking trash, bro.
Oh, nah, but like I know I be wanting artists to experiment, but it's like, gang, like
But like,
you, no. Sometimes it don't work. Sometimes it don't work, bro. No, this has never been your bag. No. You know what? You know
That's
what?
sad times, man.
You know the way niggas treating Yeet off of his new album? They acted like he did some shit like this. They acted like Yeet did some shit like this. No, this is the way y'all acting like Yeet did, y'all. Bro, some experiments exploding your face, you know? Exactly. Literally. Nigga in the lab and blew some shit up, gang. Yeah. Just reset, gang. Hard reset, gang.
Yeah.
Yo, we're gonna have to have a conversation, Chad. Real talk.
Fucking dead.
Some of our favorite rappers, they're now in their 30s, and when they were 24, young and ignorant and dumb and just doing all type of wild shit, saying wild things, it worked. Now that these guys have matured, we know that they're not living that life anymore. They're kind of like established men. The dumb
corny.
music just it just doesn't resonate the same. We're like, where's the fucking growth?
Facts. If I say that about Drake and some of his lyrical content, I definitely feel the same about some of these other niggas. Because where is the character development in your music? Now look,
The nigga that gets a pass is Future.
This is bad. I see why he signed all them new niggas, because he need them to carry to him, because this new shit is not it. He know it's over. Right, Pyro, stop saying daddy, please. Literally, like, please. Like, you spamming that bit.
He was better off, bro. Like, he could have just, instead of with the tough shit, bro, look, you could have just came out of prison and been like, look, Gunna, it was cool. Ain't no problem. He ain't snitch on nobody. Everybody would have went behind what you said, gang. Like, deadass, you could have just went behind that. And this nigga could have still been cool, been around. Even if you ain't fuck with him, you could have, like, just, you know, either talk to him like a man. You could have played it cool or talk to this nigga like a man and see what it really was hitting for. You feel me? Because this nigga was
carrying.
He bought another bag. Like, I don't want to say another bag, but the aura and the swag that you had before y'all got locked up was only because of Gunna. Now I'm gonna keep it a bean because the So Much Fun album, that's Gunna. You feel me? Even though it was a good album, Gunna, you're around Gunna, so it's like you feeding off of his energy, you feeding off his shit that he doing. Gunna taught Lil Baby how to rap. You feel me? So it's like Gunna giving all y'all niggas the sauce.
Literally.
And I'll admit, Thug, you was doing your thing, but it's like you only was really doing your thing for real because Gunna was around.
Yeah.
You feel me? But I digress.
He was getting so much sauce from him, even if Gunna, because we have confirmation that Gunna wasn't writing his songs, but clearly he was a creative directing and giving a lot of input, a lot more input than we thought. Because, and you see, even in the interview, what he said, oh, I can't make music without my dogs, I can't make, oh, okay, so you just admitted how much niggas was contributing. Because we didn't even realize how much Gunna was doing over there. You know, we thinking like he
I
under
realized
Joanne.
it beforehand. I knew Gunna was carrying all them niggas.
This shit crazy. It's like, and then you lost him on your label too. So you really played yourself. Like, you lost your best fucking artist on your label for a contract to someone else.
I think he got a deal to where he still get paid a little bit, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But still, it don't really matter though. It's not like you're getting paid.
Look at this. Look at this. Think about this. He got to go sign all these new underground niggas that's nowhere near as good as him or Gunna to try to make up for what Gunna provided. Deadass. You got to go get 9 bitches, 1,300 say, what's it nigga new nigga Teasus and all them. You got about 4 niggas and they still don't compare to Gunna. Combined.
Fuck no.
Number wise or contribution, they're not about to give you no orders. Why? Because they're your sons. They're not better than you. Gunna was arguably better than you at a lot of shit. In terms of making a song, these new niggas can't give you no sauce for making better songs because they're worse versions of you. So it's like you really just played yourself crazy. They said put him back in jail. It said niggas don't have shit to rap about no more. For real though, that's really what it is. These niggas is too rich and they uninspired, and that's why the music sounds so ass. When they was hungry, at least that shit, like they put their heart in that shit.
And again, obviously, you know, Thug is a person we used to love. We drop slime season 1 something. We get it. I don't know. This song sound ass. I'm gonna keep it a being. It sound bad.
He need Drake.
Yeah,
Hey, and then
bad.
your ass stupid as fuck talking shit about Drake in jail. Cause yeah, he might still be playing cool with you, but you were not getting that Drake stimulus package. Even at his lowest, you not getting that Drake stimulus the same way.
Bro, even when he was in jail, bro, Drake gave him 2 stimulus packages, and Drake
literally
even
gave
said
him a
you
song,
owe,
didn't he?
He said you owe me, nigga, because he gave him 2 songs off that album alone. He gave him 2 features on that one album when he was in jail. I forget
Yep,
what the
I remember
song called,
that.
but it's the one song like, yeah, you want to fly around the world.
It's the business one,
dumb
wasn't
shit.
it? Was it on that business
The
project?
the business album. He has 2 Drake features on the album. And Drake said, "Nigga, you owe me when you get out. You owe me."
Hey, one thing about Drake, he might be a fake ass nigga as a persona, but that nigga do be loyal to the people that he fuck with. He do be loyal to niggas. Like, I can't lie. And he was loyal to Thug just to find out this nigga was talking shit about him in jail. In Future. Like this nigga fumbled so bad. You talk shit about all the niggas that was keeping you relevant. Drake, Gunna, Future. Are you stupid? Because no, you just jealous of them niggas. Even though you a legend in your own right, you was still jealous. And that's why you mad the fucking calls came out. And it's crazy because everybody pieced it up with him, but that don't mean they about to do business and carry your ass no more. They gonna still be cool with you, but you ain't about to get carried by Drake, Future, and Gunna. And hell, look, was he talking shit about Lil Baby too? This nigga was talking shit about everybody.
I mean, little baby need him too. They need each other for real. So it don't even matter.
But they
Lil
both
Baby
so
had him.
ass right now, they can't even help each other
Yeah.
no more. Because
That's-
Gunna
that's-
was gluing them together to make them both sound good.
Oh no, I'm saying like if Lil Baby really stood on his morals of what he was saying about like the snitch shit or whatever the fuck, the nigga basically told you still around this nigga.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
was literally it was literally a point where he was saying when pick up the phone, nigga. So it's like literally, nigga, if you would have stood on what you were saying and you would have fucked with it, you didn't fuck with the shit he was doing, you would have been a real nigga and just not fuck with him. But you don't have nobody else to fuck with,
So
and
now
you
it's
look
still
too much of
cool.
a so you gotta be cool with him, and then you look like a fuck nigga if you go try to be cool with Gunna. You feel me?
He played himself
You
because
can't be
Gunna the
cool with
main
Gunna.
one he should have been cool with.
Yeah.
That's where dick riding gets you. You pick one nigga to dick ride and ride it out with them, and instead of looking at what they actually do and deciding if they deserve your support. Because I know for a fact Gunna ain't do nothing wrong to Lil Baby. But you dick riding Thug so much, oh, I gotta hate this nigga Gunna instead of being your own fucking man. It was niggas that was cool with Thug that still collab with Gunna. But nah, you have to show I'm the number 1 dick rider. I'm so loyal. Now you played yourself, nigga. And that's why I'm glad when Gunna say fuck y'all niggas and he's still dropping bangers. And this nigga just did a whole tour. Gunna just did a whole tour.
He dropping better music than most of these niggas out here anyway. You feel
Oh,
me?
really?
Like,
Well, shit, he's
so
been
it
doing
don't
that for
even
about
matter.
8 years. 9 years. Well, we could really say 10, but I'll give his prime to 2018. Hey, and that's why it's like, fuck y'all niggas, because look, and I know he feel good because he know deep down these niggas want to patch it up with him. But they did him so
Yeah.
dirty, you gotta say fuck him just off of your self-respect. With how
yeah.
because this nigga Thug was literally trying to get niggas to turn on him. It's one thing to not like somebody, but to go get people to turn against somebody because you don't like them, it's like, that's just hater shit. And niggas
Especially
probably
like,
always jealous of him anyway. He was probably jealous the whole time.
yeah, especially when them fucking jail calls came out. Fucking Gunna was looking overly up, and the nigga probably was smiling like in the distance, like for real, because this shit make this nigga look crazy.
Yeah,
Nigga
it's like
Thug
people
was looking crazy.
call it like he probably like, yeah, you calling me a snake, and the whole time you snaking all your people that's your friends, quote unquote. Like the part with him talking shit about
Yeah.
Future was just so crazy. Like,
And then you over
uh,
here basically snitching and talking about rats this, rats that, da da da. You
Mhm.
snitching, gang. You talking too much in the interrogation room. So what are you talking
because
about?
it's the fact that you ain't even have to be in it. You wasn't a suspect. You
Yeah,
ain't
you
have
was
to talk to the
willingly talking.
cops. Yeah, because I'm like, now look, man, civilians see, but it's certain codes that my family told me, and talking to cops at all, you avoid that shit at all costs. It ain't no situation where you just willingly, voluntarily talk to the cops.
Hey, look, I'm gonna say this. And this is some real shit I heard, and it's true. If they got you in an interrogation room, they don't got you. You feel me? And if they do got you in an interrogation room and they got you, they gonna be cocky with it. You feel me? So it's like they don't fully got you if they need to get you in an interrogation room. And at that point, you should know they don't got you. And you should just say, oh, I need my lawyer. I don't want to talk without a lawyer. Woody, woody, woo, right? You're going to get out of it. I'm not
Hey,
saying you're
remember
going to
what
get
he
out of the
said?
situation,
Did he say
but
it
you
was
don't have
because
to
he was
talk to
trying to
these niggas.
play? Did he say it's because he was trying to play around with them and play mind games or some dumbass shit?
But look, though, that's cool. But you still want to look crazy because you still saying shit that you don't got to say.
Exactly.
You still mentioning people you don't got to mention. You feel me? Because if your morals is not speaking at all, why are you playing games with these niggas? Can you play games can get something caught up, and they can catch on to the games you play, and it can get you into some other shit. So just don't talk about it
Exactly.
at all.
Because they can
You
use a
like,
little
what's
shit you
the
say to
point?
cut. You might not even know they doing an investigation or some other shit. And you say something about one thing trying to throw them off, and then they put a piece to the puzzle on some other shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to? Oh, I was trying to outsmart them, nigga. You ain't outsmarting nothing, nigga. Yo, I just enjoy talking to the cops.
I know that's kind of off topic, but that nigga Curry's back is hurting right now.
I knew they was gonna let him
I
down.
keep seeing notifications. It's like, what did it
Yeah,
say? I think it said
it's the
Curry.
fourth quarter right now. It's 8 minutes,
Steph on
97 to 100. Yeah, Warriors
Yeah.
down by
What he
3.
got?
It said
He got
Steph on
27.
3-pointer heater. Curry was 17 of Warriors' last 18 points in Must Wings, and I got 60 minutes
Yeah.
ago. So yeah, it's crazy. He got
Porzingis
20.
playing good though.
I don't got no hope, bro. They killed it for me. If we had Kaminga, we could do something.
Does it say the song A minor, but that shit got all the keys, and I don't want all the keys.
Yeah, but auto key if you got auto key.
Oh no, I hit auto key and it's doing the same thing. It's not changing.
By his movements, is he trying to get like in a little like rock bag? I don't know.
Rock.
What the
Maybe?
fuck?
I think he just high. What the fuck?
Yeah, he on that
Ain't
kick
going
too.
nowhere,
What the fuck? I don't know, bro. This feels
Is he trying to make a club hit?
Yeah, bro. This feels
Yes.
threatening, bro. I'm scared,
It's
bro.
not it, gang.
He's scaring the
not it,
hubs
gang.
right now, bro. He gonna scare all the hubs off the dance floor.
Yo.
I'm just hitting my spouse.
Bro, it's like you're just not Drake though. Why is he trying to be Drake? Like, bro, I can't. It's just torture.
Yo, it's like
What
the
he
fucking
said.
running with the gang, wiping your nose, doing all this whatever shit you doing. Go back and do that. This ain't it. This is not it. The biker chain will like right by it's not gonna work. It just doesn't look authentic.
That's the thing too. He can't even talk about most shit he want to talk about.
It's like, yo, it's like the fucking.
Now you know what he could do? He could just fucking evolve creatively. Ooh, how about that? Become a better writer. Explore your depth as an artistry. Crazy thought. You need to take Kate advice. Can't believe I'm saying it. It ain't about the numbers.
Like, it is about the numbers.
Get your RSG up. Invest into your RSG.
Monstars came down and took all the superpower from Atlanta. Like everybody just, it's like Atlanta is auraless. It's like we're all looking at them and we're like,
Atlanta can't be auraless if Future is still at the top. I know we try to get carried away and shit, but we can't act like Future and Jid not right there. Now some of the niggas, but this is just them getting old for real. This happened when everybody get old.
somebody said I love violence too much. No, bro, it's not even about violence. It's like, what's the name of that song he had with Popcorn? Right? It was like, bro, Thug. This was always Thug's body. This is aura right here. I don't know what it is, bro. Yo, the Monstars came down to Atlanta. They took all the real nigga powers from like half the population. They just went to tell. And then he took the music powers from the other half of the population. It's some Thanos shit. I don't know. A snap of a finger and Atlanta's done. It's like a snap. It's like it's done. We've never seen this shit before. We've never seen it. Bruh, shit that was fire. That was Thug. He used to say random stupid shit that was fire. He came off like this fucking alien creature guy that we didn't know too much about. That's why when he's rocking dresses, we're like, what type of guy is this? Then we found out he killed niggas and we're like, oh shit, damn, he's a weirdo killer. Like, we don't know what's going on. Now, Thug just look like the...
He said, oh shit, he's a weirdo killer. What the fuck? No, low-key, though, that was the aura, though. That was the aura, was how confusing of a character he was, for real. And that's funny as hell that he described that shit like that.
The uncle that showed up to the cookout, and he always walking away from the grill with 2 plates. And you're like, yo, is he bringing one to his girl? No, he's just going over to the corner to eat. And he keep talking to your little cousin for no reason. I'm serious. Like, look. Young Thug is going to be plagued by his past. He made too much great music. I told you, Young Thug is on my Mount Rushmore for Atlanta. I got Thug, Future. Well, actually, the Thug is a little bit replaceable. We got Thug, Future, T.I., Thug, Future, T.I., and then who was my last one again? It wasn't Jeezy or nobody like that. T.I., it was T.I. and who else? Was it Outkast, maybe? Maybe it's Outkast. They took one spot. Look, this shit right here, I'm going to say I'm hating on Thug or whatever. This is a music opinion. This ain't got nothing to do with
nothing. That's crazy, because that's pretty much what my Mount Rushmore of Atlanta is. Future, Outkast, T.I. I think that's the, like, if I had to just pick 3, I would pick them. I would probably put Thug in there somewhere in the top 5. Yeah, I think that because his impact on this whole new gen, like, between him and Future, that shit undeniable.
Else. I've seen slight glimpses that Thug is back on that music shit, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm jumping all over here with my opinions. This is why YoungBoy, I give YoungBoy a lot of credit. YoungBoy and Kodak, they're the only niggas that when they go to jail, because I be thinking like, you gotta think about music like a skill. It's like playing basketball. If a nigga don't play basketball for 2 years, even if he's a professional player, him getting back, he probably gotta take some time to get, kind kind of get back right, like real right. And Youngboy, I've always said, like, no matter when he get out, like, he make a hit song immediately. Like, I don't know how he does it. It's like, you know, he's just musically gifted. Same with Kodak. I got to be honest when it comes to Thug. I think Thug is a little rusty from music. Like, the things that we're used to Thug doing, Thug always played with some really interesting melodies. He would, like, do some bad singing, but it would sound good. He would say some interesting things. He would always have, like, some, like, punchlines that was, like, crazy. And I don't see that shit no more. I'm going to keep it a bean. The music right now kind of just seemed, like, forced and just, like, ah. You get what I'm saying? Kodak is not washed. I think he's stripping. If you listen to, the thing is, I think people ain't paying attention to.
That's exactly what I said, bruh.
What the gel thing?
Kodak not wise, bruh. When I was arguing with Ace that one day.
Yeah. They said Thug was under a lot of stress for years. Nigga, all these niggas under stress. What? What you mean? All these niggas stressed out.
To the regular Kodak drop. Yeah, Kodak got to drop another.
That's not an excuse. Look at Youngboy.
Super Gremlin. And really, I think Kodak slowed down his own momentum because he got to get it together and really put together or drop like a concerted, dope body of art. Because I think people are kind of like, you know, when you have the audience checking for you constantly, cool, they're gonna hear all the good stuff you put out. I think not everybody's listening to all the good stuff Kodak puts out right now. That's the truth. But back to what's his name again? Thug. Get back to Thug. Like, I just think Thug need to, I don't know. Bro, the music, it doesn't sound like prime Thug, bro. Hey, and the only reason why, you know, some people like, yo, Ak, what type of advice you giving? Bro, like, y'all need to stop being bitches, man. I just say what's real. It's just like when, you remember when Wayne got off that cup or whatever the fuck, he was on some drugs, and he hit, like, it took a while for him to kind of like, oh, I'm a good rapper. I could lean into that. Because Wayne, I think when he was drugged up, he was just making eclectic, crazy shit, pussy money, weed. Like, he was making it like nothing. But then when he stopped taking the drugs, you could tell, like, bro, he sounded sober. Like, he sounded without direction. It didn't sound like he was in another world anymore. And I think he used the fact that he was a great rapper to figure out some pockets that he could still make good music. I think that's what's going on with Thug. I think Thug seems sober. I ain't gonna cap with you. I think Thug used to be high and drunk. Because this type of music, is no way you go from this to what I just heard. Bro, I'm not going.
Damn, why that shit sound better sped up? He low-key might just need to speed it up. That would fit more than Young vibe right now.
Rough.
That's crazy. Literally, this shit too slow. I think he's right. I think he's right, and like that's the thing, like going on with Yeet too. Like he's trying to figure out what pocket or what to lean into when he's not leaning on the drugs for the sound. But that's the thing though, Yeet. I think he's like leaning on a production. For real. Which that's not a bad thing to lean on, because that beat, that shit is not it. That's not enough. Oh shit, Youngboy released a song. What? That nigga come from beefing with Reggie? What? And you better stop before Cuff'em get them juice on your ass.
Stop trying to act tough on
Hey, Cuff'em gonna call his Jewish connections on you, bitch.
Instagram. You not like that. Snap back into reality before I smack the dog shit out of you on God. Send a look, send address. You not like that.
Who y'all got in the fight, Cuff'em or Reggie? Dude, I got Cuff'em, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like that nigga get bullied so much he probably had to learn how to fight. Reggie seemed like the type of nigga to talk shit like overly and then like keep avoiding getting his ass beat.
Gene posted your dead daddy. Why you shoot a gun in the air? You forget.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did though. He did. DDG did post. DDG did put a screenshot of your dead dad as a damn screenshot, and Reggie ass did try to get all buddy on stream with Kai.
Gave him.
You're gonna throw everything away in your life.
Wait, what? Look at the. It will be. Bro. Look at this nigga Reggie. This nigga got 2 guns pointed at the screen. What we doing? So wait. So you want to pull out guns for, I don't even know what Cuffham did, but you want to pull out guns for Cuffham, but not for DDG posting your dead dad or having your dead dad as a lock screen? I don't know. It seemed like niggas be knowing who to try to do this shit with. Cause that's some whole shit, I ain't gonna lie. Cause if anything, you had a right to flash out on DDG like this.
For Cuffham, holy shit, bro.
Right? You pulling out guns for Cuffham? Like what?
Causing that way.
Wait, your connection? I think your connection glitched for a sec. Yo, is it fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah. This nigga, he just looked like a clown. I don't know what Reggie been on, because I just saw something about him drinking lean the other day. I'm like, so nigga,
Yeah, he
you
going on
quit.
depression.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, you quit weed just to pick up lean?
Wasted getting you out of the hood just for you to want to be back in it.
Exactly. Yo, that's what I was gonna say. So Kai did all that putting you on just for you to do this stupid ass shit. Even Dez dumbass didn't do no shit like this.
Have more money than what the fuck you had 2 years ago.
Kai put on the worst people possible, literally.
You need to lock in and focus on yourself, bro.
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
So W advice, Bruce. W fucking advice, cause clearly he don't got nobody around to tell him that. And that's why I was like, yo, this Hoover Kai getting mentored by?
Been seeing some more issues with another Clover Boy, and this time things are a bit more serious, not so much in like a dramatic type of way, but just more so in like a worrying type of way, if you will, because today we're going to be talking about Reggie, aka Lil Ronnie's crisis or something like that, which was a fair
So he been posting tweets about this shit. My niggas check on me daily. I love y'all for caring about me. Still want to go see my granny in heaven though. They talking that suicidal shit.
fair assumption at the time, because I mean he put out a lot of tweets back to back and they were all pretty depressing, but as people began to worry, he did put out some tweets saying that he was okay and that he was perfectly fine, and just don't believe everything you see on social media, because in real life he's having the time of his life. Now, even though he did say that a lot,
he said
a lot of people were still worried about him, including streamers like Platboy Max, who even gave him a public message saying that he was there if he ever wanted to talk.
Now, Reggie, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm here for you, gang.
He said, I might be sad on here, but IRL having the time of my life. That's why you gotta mind your business. That's cap, nigga. That's cap as fuck.
Yeah.
The time of your life drinking lean? Killing yourself? No, you're not. No, you're not. Because you wouldn't be sitting here during your lonely moments. Oh, let me post on Twitter. I want to go be with my granny. That's not what somebody says is having the time of their life. And it's okay. You ain't got to act like you ain't going through nothing, man. Because you clearly putting the tweets out as a cry to help because you want people to look past all that shit. Yeah, they get see you on stream with your chain and your guns and all this other shit. They see it. But even between that, you trying to put little cries for help in between it, and it's okay. But it's like, it's crazy how this industry will literally push niggas to destroy themselves, and the whole world just watch this shit. Hey, guess what? That clavicular nigga, Mr. Bone Smashing, turns out he overdosed on stream last night.
Oh.
Yep, off some damn meth.
Wait. So what's his condition?
They say he in the hospital. They say he's stable, but yeah, they carried his ass off stream. He was getting literally carried away. That's how bad the nigga OD. And I'm like, see, this the
Niggas are
crazy shit.
stupid, bro.
Yeah, hey, nigga, he's literally on stream, like going to buy the meth. Literally.
What the fuck is wrong with niggas?
Exactly. You saw that, Ty? Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That was insane, bro. I'm like, and this is who the kids is watching? Cuffin did
Yeah,
him bad
that's
in that song. Wait, what happened? Wait, he dissed him? What happened?
oh, L Coffin versus Reggie. This wars.
Oh, damn, what he
And he was
say?
talking about their dad,
Ooh.
talking about how he a bitch and all that.
Ooh, damn, I gotta watch that shit. Damn. So wait, y'all think that's why Reggie kind of doing the
Maybe,
thing?
maybe.
Or I mean, he was doing the lean shit. He was doing all that before that too, though.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That Cavicular shit though is crazy though. Like the nigga
And
going
don't
to
he got
buy
a
meth.
girl? Where's his girl in all this?
Right. Well, he been being an asshole to her. I was just telling you about seeing a clip of him like arguing with her, like getting sassy when she was just talking about like caring about him and he would be treating her like an asshole. Like, and I remember that one clip where it went viral where he was like bringing up her like insecurity about like little facial hair she got, trying to like embarrass her, and I was like, yo, like. You're
Yeah,
an
I remember that
asshole
too.
doing that in front of your chat for approval of these little teenage niggas in your chat. That shit gay as fuck.
Yeah.
Cause that girl, you could tell she really do care about him. Like, he just don't deserve it. And then of course, knowing that he's a drug addict now, like that makes sense why he was, you know what I'm saying, doing all that shit.
Mhm.
It's never there. It should never get there, bro. Don't do that. I'm here.
Yo, Jordan. Jordan. Happy birthday again, Jordan.
Happy
What's
birthday.
good, y'all? What's good? Thank you for the shotty pyro. Yo, everybody wish my guy Jordan a happy birthday or happy belated. For me, it's still 11:39. So where I'm at, it's still your birthday. I always appreciate you, bro. And just let us know how was the stream, bro. How's the stream, Bridget? How's your birthday? I hope you enjoyed your day. Glad I got to stop by. Yo, Jordan, I was so tired after I came back to the doctor. I fell asleep in your stream. I woke up to my phone hot because the stream was up. I was like, oh shit. I was like, dude, it fucking paused and everything. The video paused and everything. I was like, Lord, I think I just fell asleep with it in my hand. And y'all go tap in with my brother.
It's tied game right now.
Huh?
Warriors, Clippers, 117, 1 minute left.
I'm trying to get what's it called? I'm trying to pull up the game, but my little plug website ain't. Gotta switch to the other one.
Yeah. Those plugs be crashing all the time.
Yeah, what's the vice, y'all? We were just kind of watching some stuff about this this situation with this streamer that I guess was having like I guess like a back and forth with somebody else. Oh my god, MOB. MOB.
On 4-4. Yep. I didn't have to look at the screen.
Yo. This is incredible. Man, y'all, yeah, Pyro said happy birthday out late. Hey, thank you. I was just telling y'all about all the real ones and, you know, just appreciating the real people who's been here, like, part of my journey. And Jordan is definitely one of those people that's been with me for, I don't even know how long. I don't know if it's been like 3 years. I don't know how long it's been, but my guy Jordan been with me and supported me since, shit, before I even had this damn PC, before I was doing any of this music content. My guy Jordan been with me the whole journey, and I'm very grateful to have people like you that I could be like, yeah, I grew with that person. Like, we fucking grew with each other, and you know, we're part of each other's journey and stuff. And I just appreciate all the real. Jordan, definitely one of my brothers on here. That stream crashed 4 times, but it's all good. Thought my PS5 can handle 24 hours, seemed like it can't. How many hours did you get to? Dang. Because I know when I came in there, you was talking about the crash and everything. And I was like, damn, I hope that shit don't crash, because I remember when my shit would crash like 50 million times in a stream, and that shit would just drive me crazy. So I gotta give you flowers for even pushing through that shit. Because I know what that shit like. That shit is fucking irritating. That ass. You literally have to have like crazy mental fortitude to like keep dealing with them crashes and keep going. Hey, the real streamers know. Hey, if you stream long enough, yo, I done went through some crashes and had to fight back from them crashes. And every time it crashes, like you gotta reset your mental all over again and get ready to go back live. But yeah, chat, we chilling. We just chatting about this.
Yeah.
Little stream
Gotta
that
make sure y'all
they
pray for Reggie. I didn't even know this.
Yeah, I think
People
the
like that are
Warriors just
extremely
won.
important to have in your
They
life,
won?
whether it's a friend, family,
They
whoever
won
that
claim
person
to the
is. The
117,
problems did
46 seconds.
unfortunately continue on for Reggie a little later into the
Curry
day.
made a
He was
three.
scheduled to appear on Platboy Max's popular Diss Wars segment, which is a segment where Max invites various streamers onto his platform to either judge or to compete against each other by making a diss song. And in this case, Reggie was set to go against Cuffum, a popular streamer who's been having some issues with a lot of the Clover
yeah, that's
Boys
the
over the
shit.
past however many months. And this was kind of all thrown together because originally Cuffum was supposed to compete against Dez, which I think would have been a much better battle because Dez actually takes his music seriously. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, he did back out a little earlier in the week. So Max had to get the next best Clover Boy when it comes to making music, and that was Reggie. And unlike Dez, he didn't back out at all. Well, I guess you could technically say he did because when the Diss Wars came, Reggie was nowhere to be found. Max did call and text him multiple times and ended up getting no
he
response until a little later in the night after everything was over.
Oh, shit.
That's when Reggie would finally call him and ask was the stream still going on because he just had woke up.
What? So he flaked.
What was your post? The song with me that you put on your stream already.
Yo.
That's what it is. Yo,
It's good.
you ended the dream?
No.
Nigga.
I'm
You
live.
still alive?
Yeah.
I still got a chance to go home and this shit to be active?
Come on, bruh. You knew what time that shit started. Like, that would have pissed me off. Even getting on their latest fuck talking about, oh, can I still... Come on, nigga. You knew what time you was supposed to be on that bitch, and you flaked on him. You should have just called and apologized. But like, damn, bro, my fault. I overslept. Like, come on, bro.
Exactly.
Cause if you wasn't gonna go, he could have picked somebody else last minute.
Exactly.
Bro, where was you, gang?
I was asleep, bro. I be off drugs, nigga.
What?
I'm finna go home right now.
I bet.
You just say I be off drugs?
Do not end.
Wait, but go home and do what?
I'm finna go home and smart stream.
Nigga, it's over.
Wait, what you finna do on stream?
I'm finna tee up. If you're not gonna play your song, I'm gonna play it.
No, I played your shit already.
No. Alright.
I bet.
How you gonna say no and okay, that's crazy.
Now, unfortunately, Reggie did miss the Diss Wars, but maybe it was a good thing because he did end up losing anyway. It was a clean sweep. I personally didn't think him or Cuffum had great songs. They were both pretty mid in my opinion, but they were good disses and they were taking serious jabs at each other. And that kind of led to a little back and forth between the two streamers.
So wait
now,
a
like
minute.
I said, Cuffum has
So he gonna come back after and then make it a thing? So he missed it and then came back to make drama later?
been beefing with the Clover Boys for quite a minute now. I don't even want to say that it's an actual beef between Cuffum and the rest of the Clovers. It's more so that Cuffum just trolls them repeatedly while they don't really find it funny, and they're beginning to get tired of it all. So I guess to Cuffum it's more of a joke, but to the Clover Boys it's more of a...
Well, yeah, which I understand that because when he trolling the Clover Boys, it's really just because of Kai and Aiden's beef. So it's like you're just inserting yourself and just targeting them because you're not going to target Kai, essentially. So that makes sense. Does Cuffum just be bored?
Of a serious issue, so that's what the problems have been stemming from over the past few months. But after that little exchange happened between the two streamers, Reggie did end up giving Cuffum his props for putting together a very nice diss track.
My birthday in 4 minutes, bro. That was a good song, bro. I give props where it's due. In all honesty, too, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Kai is wrong for leaving these niggas. Cause like, look at how all of them are falling apart without him. Like low key,
Facts.
like with the amount of influence he has over them, he could single-handedly get these niggas to stop doing all this fuck shit. Literally.
Facts.
And like it's
Literally.
like now, oh, I'm focused on me, but it's like you gave these niggas a platform. So wait, you just gonna give them all this power, the attention, the platform, the money, the crib, the cosign, and then as soon as you ready to focus on yourself, oh well, y'all niggas I'll just leave y'all. It's like that's fucked up because they need your guidance. Like, yeah, you might be around the same age, but you have influence over them. And then it's like they do fuck shit, and then behind the scenes you cover up for them. So it's like you're making it worse. Like, and now you got niggas who got a platform and you're gone and you're not, and I'm not saying he's not doing nothing behind the scenes, but like if Kai got on this bitch and did a stream and addressed each one of these niggas and told them to get their shit together, they would 1000% get in line. 1000%. If he got on this bitch and said, Reggie, this is not why I co-signed you, bro. I believed in you because of your creativity. I believed in you because of da-da-da-da. You're like a L Mins. It make me look at it like you just use niggas for content and just don't give a fuck about them for real. Because like now that you're not streaming, you're not collabing with them and getting content off of them. Now you just, oh, I'm moving on to bigger and better and I'm gonna just leave these niggas to fend for themselves. They're part of like an extension of you and your shit. So now that you give them a platform, you're not there to give them guidance no more. And clearly they're fucking lost. They got all this money, all this power, house, all this attention. They don't know what to do with it. It's like it's fucked up because like that's why I be saying niggas don't give a fuck about other men's mental health. Cause how could you sit here and watch this nigga like slowly destroy himself in front of the camera and like not try to put a stop to it? Like I just don't. I couldn't imagine like watching one of my friends like destroy themselves on camera and just like not step in. Like that shit's just crazy to me.
I don't know, bro. I like when a nigga actually diss me and the shit cooks. Like, can't really be mad, bro. Shit was alright. Shit was decent, but.
And after that, he got on some good vibes on stream celebrating his 22nd birthday, which was a good sight just to see him like, you know, happy and celebrating after putting out all of those tweets a little earlier in the day. But those good vibes could only last for so long because the back and forth between Reggie and other streamers will only continue, and this time it was with Aiden Ross. Now, in the song Reggie made for the Diss Wars, he did end up dissing Aiden in that track as well. And I feel like that was something that most of us saw coming. I mean, Aiden and Kai have been having their issues for a while now. And of course, Aiden and Cuff are close friends while Reggie and Kai are close friends. So they diss on Aiden did make sense, but that all led to him replying to it a little bit later on stream. And basically Aiden ended up saying that he believed that Reggie had to get approval from Kai before he released this song on social media.
No, I'm not gonna sue Reggie for the thread he made. He's a funny guy. His chat moves like a snail. Yeah, dude, it's cooked. Listen, dude, in order for him, he had to. I promise you, he probably had to get that that diss track. He had to get it approved by Kai. So like, he had to get a permission slip signed to even probably.
Shit, bro, yeah, I wouldn't be
promise
surprised.
you, I almost guarantee it.
Now, I personally don't think the Clovers have to go get permission from Kai to live their life, and Reggie would later back up my opinion on social media because he put out a tweet later replying to Aiden saying that it was cap and that Kai has nothing to do with what the Clover boys do because they're all grown.
Why do y'all lie? I know that niggas want to defend themselves, but it's like, let's not sit here and act like Kai don't call all the shots what y'all do. Like, why cap, bro? Why cap? Like, that nigga Kai run everything. He created y'all group. The fuck? What you mean? You don't got nothing to do? Like, nigga.
Boy had 8 points at halftime and ended with 35.
Who?
Curry.
Go shit. Who had the second most points? Porzingis?
I think so.
Yeah, I want to watch those highlights, but I'm gonna go off of YouTube for that. I am not getting caught again.
grown men. And he followed that up with another series of tweets just talking about how he's EBK within the streaming community, basically saying how he doesn't like anyone outside of, you know, the Clover Boys and AMP and just people that he's friends with. And I guess Aiden would end up catching wind of these tweets that Reggie put out. And he basically tried to clown Reggie once again, saying that he had to get permission from Kai to even put that tweet out. And that's what led to this little Twitter back and forth that they've been having. Reggie replied trying to troll Aiden, saying that he was so funny and that he was using black people for his personal gain. And then he called Aiden out of his name, saying that it's sad for real. But he ended it off with saying that he hopes to see Aiden soon with like a little smirking emoji, which seems
okay,
like,
then why don't he box?
Whatever. Like, that is whatever you want to take it as. I don't know. Maybe he is just waiting to see Aiden in person and give him a big hug, or maybe it means something else. But he did say in the previous tweet before that, where he said he was EBK, in that tweet, he said that, you know, he's going to stand on everything that he said thus far, and he's waiting to see who's going to do something.
Okay, hold on, let me go back. But you ain't do it with DDG though. Cause you was on best behavior cause your ass was on Kai Mafia thon. So stop. Like, stop the fucking tough guy. We remember that clip, right? Where it was them freestyling and shit, and he had to be all cool and cordial with DDG because it was Mafia thon. He had to be on his best fucking behavior. So I ain't trying to hear all that shit. I ain't trying to hear all that. Like, I'm gonna stand on. Okay, if you was really on that, you would have crashed out on Kai stream on DDG, rightfully so. This nigga Cuffham ain't do nowhere near as much. This nigga DDG had your dad as his lock. Your dead dad is his lock screen, nigga. And you ain't do shit.
Later on stream, and basically Aiden ended up saying that he believed that Reggie had to get approval from nothing to do with what the Clover Boys from Kai to even put that tweet out, and that's what led to this little Twitter back and forth that they've been having. Reggie replied trying to troll Aiden, saying that he was so funny and that he was using black people for his personal and things like that. Even F all y'all when y'all between those two tweets, I don't know, take it however you want to take it. But he did put out one more tweet addressing Aiden Ross that read, "People mad Kai don't mess with him, so now they want to diss. Haha, F all y'all. When y'all see me, do something please at Aiden." Now, I don't know if Reggie
that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, niggas is mad that Kai don't fuck with him. That's facts. And that's why I said Cuffham is targeting them because Aiden got a beef with Kai because Kai don't fuck with Aiden. So, I mean, simple. But it's just interesting how I told y'all, all these niggas that be cool with Aiden don't really fuck with him. They just use him. And notice the niggas that like Kai and Speed, they know he's a weirdo and stayed around. And they stayed around long enough just to benefit. And then now they want to be all on their moral high ground and shit like that. Now it's, we can't associate with Kai. Or you can't associate with Aiden. It's like you already got what you needed out of him. So now you don't want to associate with him. That's why I don't like the selective, now I got morals. Now I don't like what he's doing. But he been like this the whole time. And he was really worse back in the day. Like, really, for real. Yo, Trying was good. How we doing, Bridget? Yeah. Appreciate you pulling up. I saw you in the chat earlier. I was on the phone call. What's the vibes, Bridget? How we feeling? What you up to right now? So I don't know how the Clippers even made it. Yeah. I don't even, bro, I've been so checked out the NBA season. It's like I'm tired of being entertained by
they said Draymond played great.
Man, fuck Draymond, man. That nigga, look, I don't give a fuck about Draymond playing great. We should have Jordan Poole on the team right now. We should still have KD. We should still have Clay. And it's this nigga fault. We should still have Kuminga. It's all his fault. Because he's fucking trash. If he wasn't so fucking trash, all them players wouldn't have got ran away and we wouldn't need him to have a great game. I'm just saying. Man. That nigga is a plant meant to sabotage the Warriors. I'm already knowing. LeBron sent this nigga to sabotage the Warriors and make sure Steph don't get a 5th ring. Operation successful, nigga. My first game back betting on my team, we win. Wait, you actually bet? You did like a sports bet? I don't know. Ty be knowing about that sports bet shit. Hold on, man. Y'all make sure I tap on my brother's Trying all the time. Hey, look, everybody gonna get on their social media shit.
What happened with the sports bets?
I think Trying was saying he bet on them He said first game this year, betting on the Warriors. I was already up triple digits on the year. Yeah, what kind of bet? I don't really know too much about that, but Ty
do
be
he be
doing a
do?
sports bet.
I be doing I be doing parlays. Did he do a straight bet?
He said I placed the bet when we was down 10.5. Odds was 420. What that mean?
Oh, so the Warriors is losing by 10.5, and the odds was like, I guess probably plus 420.
So what kind of bet is the mid game bet? What kind
So
of bet is that?
the money line, it stays open most of the time because you don't know who's gonna win the game or like whatever. But the odds go up and down based off what's going on in the game. So let's say if the Warriors is getting blown out by 20 at halftime, the odds would probably be like plus 800, plus 700. So it's unlikely for them to win the game because they get blown out. So the odds was down and like probably plus whatever, like 420, whatever you said, because they was losing by 10 at halftime.
Okay.
So
I thought the bets like closed before the game.
like the stat. So actually they've been kind of more lenient on some of the acts with the with certain things because like usually like points and all that shit would be locked, but some acts let you bet on like the points still throughout the game. But like mostly like the stats and shit like that close before the game. But like you could place like the money line, which is like the team to win. The money line is like what team is gonna win. You can bet that mostly throughout the whole game. Besides like probably definitely before like the team wins, but the odds not really gonna be high anyway. It gotta be like a close game if you probably like bet on it in the fourth quarter or some shit like that. But since he bet on it at halftime and he was losing by 10, the odds were higher. Or it was good odds for him to bet on basically.
Because they
So he
was
bet at
down.
halftime and they won. Yeah. Then they came back and won. So, but 10 points is not crazy in the NBA. For real, for real.
Yeah, not these days.
They probably thought because Curry was having a bad game that
Yeah,
they was
the
gonna
8
lose.
points. Yeah, it was probably the
Yeah.
8-point shit. Cause I always wonder like, cause like I
Crazy the
always
second half.
yeah, I mean, he had no choice. Who else was he gonna count on?
Nah, facts.
Look, it wasn't gonna be Brandon Podziemski.
Hell no.
Even
How
though
many
they act
points did
like
he even have?
yeah, I gotta know since he the future of the fucking words talk about. Oh yeah, I want to be better than Steph. And watch out, little twin.
He had 17 with 40 minutes played.
I guess.
I
I'm
guess.
just saying. Hey, the way this nigga get treated like the golden boy, but when Kaminga would have shit like that, oh he empty points. That's all I heard. That's all I heard with Kaminga. Anytime Kaminga did something, oh it don't count.
Guess how much Draymond had?
Bro, I'm about to get triggered.
All right, so he played 35 minutes. Guess how much he had?
10 points.
He has 7.
What the fucking crash?
But they said, but his defense on I guess he had he was playing defense on Kawhi. He was clamping him up.
I think he had 2 clutch steals.
Yeah, he was the second half. Yeah, at the end of the game, he was clutching up.
Man,
but
watch out,
points
man.
wise.
Oh, hey, does it matter if you clutching up on defense if you the reason that the team's struggling to fucking score? This nigga can't stop. I'm tired of this shit. You making Steph job harder. Literally. This nigga fighting the uphill battle trying to score because you fucking trash. And then he get the fucking bonus points of, oh, at least he got a fucking skill. Man, fuck this shit, nigga. Steph need help. Ooh, you got a block. Oh, but you missed out on, if you was an actual good scorer, your ass would have been up plus 20 points. Fuck are we saying? Bro, man, and niggas want the shit on Clay. I know I was on his ass, but I didn't want him to get traded. He was still better on offense than fucking Draymond. This nigga Draymond. This nigga. All the good players we could have had if it wasn't for this nigga. He the same one that told the Warriors not to trade Podzimski for Lauri Markkanen. Why? Oh, it's because if we had Lauri Markkanen, Draymond wouldn't be needed no more. He would be just a role player that come in for defense. And he don't want that. Which he always had, I want to win. I want to win. Okay. You want to win, but make sure you still got your spot. Right. All right. It just go to show how real of a nigga Andre Iguodala was, because that nigga was still a not star player, but like a above average player when he came in the Warriors and played 6-man. And he played the best role for the team. This nigga Draymond, he said, man, fuck the rest of y'all. I'm gonna be the last man standing. Even if that means we don't win. Man, don't get me started with this nigga. Like, he's actually detrimental to my mental health game. No funny shit, bro.
That nigga Draymond, boy.
And then it's like, he always want to do some shit at the last minute. At the last minute, just, see, they gonna fire my shit. Let me do a little something. Come on, bro. Like, I done seen this nigga quit on the team just because Steph wasn't
Seen
playing.
him all cool with Rich Paul and shit like that at the end of the game.
Yeah,
chopping it up with
nigga.
him.
Yeah, nigga. Like, he signed to the fucking LeBron sports agency.
Yeah, that's Rich Paul shit.
Yeah. Cause we know it's really LeBron running the show. We know it's really LeBron. I mean, yeah, it's Rich, but it's really LeBron shit for real. Let's keep it a buck, cause he the one that be recruiting niggas. He the reason Rich Paul even got a sports. He like indirectly running it with the nigga, which that's a crazy conflict of interest. But hey, shit. Look, man, fuck Draymond, man, fuck Draymond.
Police and
So
things
wait,
like
well,
that.
let's see, when
Amy
did
or
the guns get pulled out in this whole thing?
something, but that's not what's going to happen at all. I can
I
assure
watched
you,
D
and I
Green
highly
video.
doubt
It was funny as hell. D Green
I'm
gave a
already
good video.
knowing.
that Reggie is going to try to go
This
fight
guy
Eddie
good
Hall
too.
a couple as well.
Yeah, he
Or
more chill,
maybe
he
that
more-
will be the case, because a few days ago, Couple posted some DMs between him and Reggie to his Instagram story, and these were some messages of
He said,
Reggie.
"Show me the houses you brought." Y'all are both nepo babies. What are we saying? Y'all both got y'all career handed to y'all. Well, honestly, Cuff him more than Reggie, to be honest, because Reggie was already doing his own thing. But where y'all at now is both because of y'all men. So it's like, why are either one of y'all talking like both y'all men ain't the reason y'all can get houses? Because Reggie was doing his own shit, but he wasn't buying no houses off the shit he was doing. Keep it a buck, no shade. He was doing this thing though. Like I said, Cuff him more of a damn nepo baby than him. But it's like, y'all are low-key in the same boat though, nigga. Like, what we saying? Y'all going to talk about, let's go house for house with our friends' money. For the money we made, because our friends put us on. Like, what are we saying? Y'all both should not be making this argument. Make another argument game.
Allegedly like threatening him and things like that, even sending pictures of him with firearms. And when Couple posted this story, he was kind of laughing about it, saying we're just streamers. And I guess Reggie didn't like the fact that Cuffham posted these DMs at all, because that's when he began calling him the police and things like that. And it even led to the two of them getting on a very heated phone call while Cuffham was live on the stream. And that call ended up getting very disrespectful. I mean, they were talking about putting up on each other. Cuffham even mentioned Reggie's deceased father. I mean, it really just got very, very hectic. And it seems like this whole thing is getting to the point of no return.
Stop trying to act tough on Instagram. That you not like that, nigga. Snap back into reality before I smack the dog shit out of you on God. Send it low. Send the address. I'll go do an IRL down that bitch. I promise nothing will happen. Fuck you talking about. You not like that, gang.
DDG posted your dead daddy. Why you shoot a gun in the air? You forgave him. You pussy.
Facts.
You are a officer and you weigh 300 pounds.
That's a bad comeback to that. Sorry, gang. That nigga did put your dead daddy as a lock screen and showed it to the whole stream, gang. You can't, to me, you can't act tough after that, after you was basically being political, being a fucking politician on Kai's Mafia thon with DDG. You could have dead pressed him right there. And niggas would have been on your side, because you had the right to do that. But now with this little shit, you want to like get all tough? Like, nah, nigga, like, I don't believe you, gang. I don't think you're like that, sir.
She weighed 300 pounds. Your daddy weighs 0 pounds. That dead bitch.
Oh,
You already said a lot, bro. Sorry, you already read it.
I know where you at. I know where you at. No, I know where you at.
damn.
Come on, I'm waiting.
I had niggas go. I had niggas that went through all that whole crib. I know niggas that went through that whole crib, gang. Just know that.
Okay, do something, bro.
Now, since all of that's happened, there's been a lot of trolling back and forth on Cuffums, and Reggie has acknowledged Cuffum a few times on his social media, like his Instagram lives and things like that. But for the most part, he hasn't really been live to talk about anything. It's been Cuffum that's been going live the most, and every time he sparks a stream, he's sure to acknowledge this entire thing. And this is something that's been ongoing within the streaming community for quite a while now, between, you know, Cuffum and the Clover Boys in general. And we just gotta hope that there's some type of resolution here soon. So really, this is just a bunch of nothing, and I don't know what's going on with Reggie or why he's been like so moody lately. Maybe he really is just going through something, and if that is the case, then, you know, prayers to you and
Trying to play crazy.
whatever it is you're going through.
He's trying to
If
play
you're
like,
actually going
nah,
through something,
bro.
of
You don't
course,
gotta act so tough, bro. You don't gotta act like you're the only nigga that don't feel things in the world, gang. You was over here talking about wanting to be with your dad, grandma, gang. It's okay. Like, you grew up in a tough environment. Your dad died. You didn't get the butter. Like, it's mad valid reasons why you might be fucked up. But it's like, niggas gon' like, it's like, come on, bro. You doing a cry for help on Twitter and then trying to, like, oh, no, my life is great. My life way better than y'all niggas. I got nothing to be worried about. Like, oh, my real life is... Nah, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
maybe he's just tired.
Did a nigga in Reggie's chat say all you did was talk about killing him? Hey.
I hope you get through whatever it is you're going through.
That's it.
If you're actually...
So why you rap about killing him? Why do you diss Max? What? He diss Max? How the fuck?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Nah, you got me. I don't know what he said.
You leeching off Kai.
All you did was talk about killing him. That's just a crazy statement.
Maybe he's just tired of disrespect.
Oh, this is some of these niggas. Some of Aiden's niggas in there.
Maybe he feels like Aiden and Cuffum were
dirty
trying to
ass
disrespect
carpet.
him.
I'm
He's just not going for any of that. That's also another way to look at it, but that's just my opinion, of course.
Let's see what the comments say. It's the lean, Reggie on lean. Yeah, Reggie's always been moody too. That's the crazy part. Literally, he's always been moody. Like, like, I don't know if he been on lean the whole time. I don't know, like, but it's just, and it's crazy because you hear that nigga Dez and them talk about the lean and shit, and it's like, bruh, like they killing themselves, bro. Yeah,
like even Aiden was on lean.
yeah, I remember that shit. Yep, he sure was.
Yeah,
Nigga said he was
on lean,
spending
he
50
quit.
bands a month on lean.
Yeah, that's crazy. You spend 50 bands just to kill yourself.
Yeah, like that shit crazy, bro. It's like, and I understand mental health issues, like that ass, like, but I hate how they
That shit
try to
was never
glorify
cool.
it. Yeah, I just hate
Yeah.
how they glorify it, like, because it's like, bro, like I understand people that like got mental health issues and they do the drugs to cope, and I empathize with that. But like growing up, like niggas wasn't proud to do drugs. Like they was embarrassed to do drugs to like where they didn't want nobody to know. Like these new niggas be wanting niggas to know they be on these drugs. And that shit is so weird to me. Cause like you trying to make it look cool when like niggas who really be struggling with that shit, they dead be struggling for real. Like and they don't want other niggas to get on that shit. But it's like these niggas like they want to drag other people down with them. And that's the shit I be saying, bro. Like niggas don't want to be see other men do well, right? Cause like they'll see a nigga who perfectly fine, sober, all that, and they're like, ooh, come do this. Come do this. Like, so they could be fucked up with you. So they could be addicted with you. Like, that's fucked up. Cause I guarantee them niggas, Dez and Ty Lil was probably the ones that like, with all they partying and shit they doing, they probably like influenced the nigga a little bit. Cause he look up to them because that's the Kai mans. And then just imagine little Rakai being around these niggas.
Bad influence.
He not even 18 yet, and he around niggas that's doing all this reckless shit and like killing himself and
Mm-hmm.
drinking lean and all. And that's why I said Kai, like, this shit just look more fucked up. The more shit be going on, the more shit be happening with this group, the more Kai like look bad in my opinion for like abandoning them, especially the young one. Like him abandon, fine, the grown man, cool, I guess, but to abandon Rakai after you brought him into the streaming world to this level is just, I just feel like that's fucked up because you basically took on the role of like being like his guardian essentially. And then now you're not giving him no fucking guidance, and you're dead as the only person who could get him to stop. Literally, Kai is not even his mom.
Yeah, facts.
Cause now you got this nigga like inducted in on some like Diddy shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I hate, and it is crazy because like niggas call him Kai Diddy, the Shay Diddy, but yet this nigga Rakai done been exposed to all type of weird shit that's like from what when he was like what, how long you known him? Maybe like since he was 14, 15? Yeah, since he was like 14 or 15 being around Kai to being around all this adult shit, and you not his family member, you not nothing. And you done brought this nigga around grown women who's preying on him. Now this nigga doing collab streams with this OnlyFans girl where she using him for views and content, and probably gonna wait till he 18 to do OnlyFans content like around niggas doing drugs, all type of shit. Like if Kai never brought him into his world, he never would have been introduced to all this shit at this level. And that's too much for a kid like to be around, and you just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just leave him with the Clover Boys. Like I just feel like he
Yeah.
should be more held accountable because his influence is what created this whole shit. Yeah, exactly, Pyro. It's just peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
That's crazy, bro. I feel bad for the youngin more than the adults, but I do feel a way about all of them though. What the fuck Jidion do? Oh, did he see the video DH made about him? Now look, I don't know if you remember, it won't be when I had DM DH about the Jidion thing.
Oh yeah.
He
I
made the
remember.
video. He made the video the other day, and I've been meaning to watch it. And it's like I said, chat, it took me a minute to try to like understand what was bothering me about Jidion doing this like predator catcher content, and then because I always saw that he did it, and I saw clips, and it was one clip he did where he like Jidion did this one clip where like he quote unquote caught a predator, and he started playing Not Like Us on the phone. Like this one, Not Like Us was first trending, and he played that while the nigga like quote unquote getting caught. And then the cop came in and it's like, yo, can you stop playing? Like, yo, like this is serious. And I was like, why are you trolling and clip farming a pedo? That's all I saw. And I was like, yo, this is weird. And it's like every time people try to call it out, they're like, oh, well, these are pedos. So like, oh, you must like to defend pedos. Like if you think this is wrong. And I'm like, no, I just see what method it is. He's giving himself infinite plot armor. He's doing this shit with pedos so that he could do all that trolling shit he used to do and not have a guilty conscience. And I'm like, I'm seeing through the bullshit because you're working with niggas who get paid on Patreon to do this predator content. And I just don't feel like you should be getting paid to be doing shit with pedos. And I don't feel like you should be getting clout off of doing content with pedos. Like, I don't care if you're catching up, especially if you're trolling them and you're making it a joke, because what are you telling kids? What message are you sending to kids? That if they find a predator that they should troll them and get content out of them before sending them to the police? The only thing that should happen if a predator, you feel me, you should not be extracting content out of them. It should be handled seriously. When that nigga Swimbo was around here and I found out that he was a pedo, I wasn't making no content out of him. I turned my ads off. I tried to sit here and seriously talk about this shit on some real life shit. It's disgusting. And this nigga Jidion is like, when I saw a clip on Twitter of like one of his videos, and I was like, you know what, let me just click what this is. The nigga was sitting there having a damn picnic with the pedo. Talking to him, like interviewing him or some shit about like being a pedo and being into girls. And I was just like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Like, why is the police not called right now. Why are you sitting here dragging this convo out with this nigga making content, trolling him, all this shit, and not calling the police? So you're like, oh, I'm gonna use him for content before I like. It's just weird, bro, and it's concerning because it's like I got nieces and nephews that be watching YouTube and all that, and I just think about like, what message are you sending these young people that watch this? You teaching them that, oh, pedals are something that we could just use for content. What happened when these kids, they're gonna be like, oh, let me use myself as a bait for a pedal. Like, let me talk to this man that's a pedal and like go back and forth with them for content. That's basically what you're like telling kids is okay to do. And I just think that does more harm for kids than it does to help. Because you are not no professional to be doing this. You're not no cop. You're not a detective. You're not a fucking psychologist. You're not none of that. And you're doing it and you're getting clout and views off of it, which bro, that shit just feel wrong, bro. Like, you shouldn't get no type of social status boost or like clout or money from this shit. So let's see what happened. Because I think there was another situation with this TikToker who was like rizzing up minors for content, I guess. I don't fucking know. More weirdo shit. So
That nigga was better off doing like the whole other shit he was
that's
doing
what
for real.
that's what I said, bro. But he wanted to get on this old Christian. Oh, I was wrong. And then that's why I said like it feels strategic that he did the pedo shit because he tried to find something where he could technically like never be wrong, and he could justify doing everything. Because who's gonna fucking be mad about you doing shit with pedos? But let's see what DH says, because there was another type situation, I guess, related to this that happened recently, where I guess he did the same thing.
Yo, D, what you thinking?
I go tapping with the original video. Shout out my guy DH.
To this video is stop giving shit your attention, because why on earth is energy being expended to react to someone who is clearly doing
What the hell? My dad tried to crack me. I gave my mother a facial on accident. My first time seeing my mother get cracked. Gideon needs to expose me. I got my twin sister pregnant without her knowing, DMing 100 minors until I meet Gideon. I may yo, this is crazy. And Gideon actually gave this nigga attention? Like, what the fuck?
something for clout. Niggas are quick to call people
This
clout
is crazy.
chasers, but I think it's time we coined the phrase content chaser, because this is the epitome of content chasing. And I don't mean to diss the grinders out there, because there is
And really, this nigga got a free Diddy sign. I loved it. Yeah, niggas like just hard reset your life, gang. Just hard reset your life, gang. Like it's really that simple. Like,
and I know because I am a fellow creator. But when the subject matter is a guy LARPing as a file, and
that's
I'm
crazy.
seeing one of the biggest predator catchers turning it into stereotypical social media drama, I start itching my neck, because them niggas tripping. I got a couple words for you, twin, and I'm gonna need you to chew on them. Comment for the algorithm. Let me introduce you to.
And yes, I pre-liked it once I saw he did this, and I pre-commented, but I knew I was gonna get to this shit on stream at some point. So wait, you're telling me that Gideon clearly sees this nigga's content farming and he uses him for content? I guess.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not saying his name, and I already know it's easy for you to find out who he is, but it's really
No,
just
I
the
respect
principle.
that. Yeah,
because
don't
I
say
would
his
not be
name.
talking about this weird bastard if it wasn't for all the niggas who were foaming at the mouth to make a video about him.
I think I got my twin sister pregnant, bro. My twin sister, ever since the first time I seen my twin sister, I always fantasized over her. But the first thing I want to say, I'm not a weirdo and I'm not a creep. Just listen to the full story, bro, before you judge me. I go in with my grandma, Ashes. I always found my twin sister attractive. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna just be real with y'all this time, you know what I'm saying? Her shape, her body, her eyes, her lips, her mouth. I'm feeling all type of emotions. I'm
just
feeling
saying
kinky.
shit.
I'm ready. I took a honey pack and I started going crazy. If you can read the title, bro, the title says, I'm addicted to Fortnite. I love Fortnite. This the best session I ever had. It's feeling
And
so
what's crazy,
good.
you could tell that the nigga don't believe nothing he's saying. He just literally saying shit just to say shit. And it's like, these type of niggas just dead annoying. It's like you literally are just doing anything for attention. Like you're literally just doing anything for attention. Perhaps I saw Jadion's video on this weirdo and seriously feel like Jay was wasting his time with him. Well, that's considering the fact that the nigga literally put in the title, DMing 100 minors until Gideon contacts me. Why would you even? The only reason you're entertaining him at that point, you're clearly seeing from a distance, oh, he's just trying to use me to farm more attention. You engaging with him, seriously, you're making it seem like you're doing it for a good reason, but you're really just doing it because you see an opportunity to get content off of him, which I think is just gross.
I don't want to change.
Like, and I've been calling Gideon out for the weird shit he's been doing with this type of content.
I love the feeling.
I'm not even gonna engage with the stuff he's saying because it's simply shock value.
Exactly.
It's non-nutritional. There is no substance. It's content engineered for virality.
Exactly.
It's engineered for you to look at and say, oh my God, this nigga is crazy. And I see that. And I implore you as my audience to scroll past stupid shit like this and ignore it. Your life will be so much more peaceful. And I don't talk about stupid stuff like this because I actually care about y'all as my audience. And if it's certain energies and frequencies I'm choosing to ignore.
Wait, so Pyro, you're saying he made a whole video, or was it a live stream that got clipped? Did he actually post a video on his channel with this guy? I was hoping it was just like a video of the stream and like he didn't actually. I hope he didn't do that because now you're connecting your audience to his algorithm. Like that, Gideon's just fucking clout demon, bruh. He a clout demon. He acting like he not. He acting like he changed the shit. It's like you haven't. You just found a new fucking method. That's an infinite glitch for attention. You still an attention whore?
I'm not.
Now you're using pedo bait as content.
I feel like he could have been like arguably outside of the top 3 of the streamers if he would have just kept going the route he was going. But I feel like he just fucked it up.
Gideon was bigger than everybody. This nigga was bigger than everybody except like Speed. This nigga's growth was crazy. Didn't he had like 10 million subscribers and shit, and then immediately nerfed himself and just pivoted to this weird ass shit? Like I would have more respect if you kept doing the Christian content, and that's what made me like feel weird about this because I'm like, wait a minute, he was so committed to God and doing God content. And then now you want to go back to the troll shit, but you want to do it under the guise of, oh, it's with pedos now. And it's like, okay, all you have to do is like stop costing people their jobs doing the regular prank shit. You could have just did the regular prank shit and not sacrifice people's jobs because that was fucked up that he was getting niggas fired. And I'm like, the amount of money you was making, you should have paid them their salary because he lost somebody's job at Gatorade. I'm like, nigga. Well, all the money you making, you should have paid them all the money that they fucking lost for the rest of the year. If you're a stand-up guy. And the fact he didn't say that, I'm like, you're not that fucking sorry. It's like, oh, sorry on camera after I lost your job and you're fucked up now because I tricked you and used you for content. Like, what the fuck? That's so, like, that shit always was weird to me. And it's like, I wanted to believe him and shit, but then when I saw him come back, I was like, oh, okay, so you wasn't getting enough views and attention off the God shit, the God gimmick.
Not going to put you through that. The reason why people are so willing to engage with obviously negative engagement farming content is because they're profiting off of it. To be fair, you're always going to profit off of making videos if you're a monetized creator, but I mean so in the sense where this is realistically the only goal. It's just straight making money because there is no reason to engage with this. And them profiting from this, they're helping this guy profit. It becomes its own content ecosystem in a sense. The clout farmer farms and the reactors slash commentators and their pursuit of virality become an ad campaign
so he did do
for
it on,
this negativity.
Literally, bro, you're connecting your algorithm, which is making him more relevant, and then you're sending some of your weirdo viewers is gonna go to his shit and get his views up, and then push him even more in the algorithm, and then he's gonna make money, and then he's gonna have a whole pocket of weirdos that never knew he existed until you put him in a bigger audience. Like, there's no way that you could do this type of shit and actually make and post content without directly benefiting the person. That's why when Swimbo was here and all that shit, I was like, bro, I'm not making no content out of this. I had a whole video before I even found that out that I edited. I fucking deleted the video because I said, now that I know this, I don't want to have nothing to do with him. I don't want to platform him at all. Even if it's making him look crazy, don't even want to platform him. Like, I don't understand this mentality. It's just it's selfish and it's sick. Because what kind of if this nigga get a community, what you think he gonna do when he got kids in there? Like you, bro, like niggas don't be thinking about that shit. Say, I'm happy he's getting pedos arrested, but I seriously wish he stopped goofing off and focusing on law enforcement fully on his side for the most part, because I know it's 50% of the time the pedos get away. Literally, like that's literally my main thing. If this nigga was just, oh boom, pedos, that like to me, if you're doing pedo catcher content, there should be no in between. Why is there delay? Why is there content? Why is there jokes? Why is there trolls and skits and bits and all this type of shit being put in between? Because now you're dead fucking trivializing this shit. Like, and it's sending the wrong fucking message to the audience. Now you're sending a message, oh, we can use pedos as content bait. Let's farm pet. Like, no, jail, serious. This is serious. This is not something that people even need to think is like as any in between middle ground where you could fucking like no, bro. No, that it's sending mixed signals to the audience.
One part of the
And it's encouraging more people to do that type of content where they're also unserious, which overall is contributing to the normalization of this shit. No matter how you fucking slice it, you're contributing to the normalization of engaging with pedos, in which the only way that pedos should be engaged with is in a serious fucking manner, literally. And you trying to get rid of that person, trying to remove them, report them, something.
I really need niggas to understand that the YouTuber in question is LARPing as a file for Jadion's attention, and it worked. What type of precedent?
And you gave him the attention, like
the niggas just said. Whenever a moment happens, you need to expect copies, and even this moment in itself.
Exactly. Now you're encouraging other people to also do the same content to get your attention. Which you see what I'm saying? This is literally a perfect example of what I just said. When you make this type of content, you're normalizing engaging with pedos or pedo adjacent people for content, which is making it unserious, which makes a little like it's crazy how literally this nigga existing and titling his videos that DMing minors until Gideon finds me is literally a direct result of him making this shit unserious and making it a joke, because now niggas know, oh, so this is a way to farm attention from Gideon. Then what happens when there's more niggas who's LARPing and pretending to be a pedo for attention? You're normalizing pedophilia more. That's just like, I don't understand how niggas don't get that.
Wasn't even originally his. It was popularized by creators like BRS.
I remember
who
him.
frequently go viral for similar thumbnails.
Well,
and
thank God he never did the pedo angle.
titles. The style anyways, not the actual, LARPing as a file. But
Yeah, he
apparently,
make him look
the
like a
fictional
saint.
or non-fictional file route just dropped. The method only becomes a method if it works, and it's definitely working. Here's a tweet getting 250,000 views and nearly 3,000 likes. This is the engagement farm of doom off of posting a screenshot of this nigga's catalog, and I knew it was fried when Jadion hopped on the EDP watch account and was engagement farming off the same thing.
All right, so everybody named Mama has been asking and begging me to please react to this video right here, and I really wish I didn't have notifications because this is up there with one of the worst things I've ever seen. If you guys want,
Bro, I swear it looked like the nigga trying not to laugh. Am I bugging? Like, bro, it's like his demeanor not even serious. Like, bro, this is not the. I'm sorry, bro. This is not the demeanor of somebody who actually cares about kids and actually cares about like it, bro. And guess what it does? It creates it normalizes this as a method for other people. Oh, I want to do content. Okay, bet I'm gonna be a pedo catcher like Gideon. Because this content was always there, but I don't think it's been done by anyone as big as Gideon. Unless it was like someone who used to be big, like Vitalities or something, but they kind of like don't have as much pull now. But like you're encouraging other people to like do this type of content as well.
see my reaction, here's that right here. But
And these people are not qualified to be doing this. Wow. And he actually posted it. Shocker. All right, Pyro. Well, that answers the question. So you actually posted the video. It's not like a fan page posted it. That's crazy.
I do think you are a bad guy, and I do not want to talk to you.
This nigga is crazy.
Really? Really? You see what I'm saying? You over here making troll face, like, bro, you over here making troll faces and shit, and it's like, this shit not a fucking joke, though. Like, what's funny or entertaining or like, what? I don't.
This nigga is talking about how it's the most disgusting thing he's ever seen, but he's advertising both the original video and his reaction. The only people that benefit from this exchange are the clout and the content chaser. And that's what I mean when I say they become an ad campaign for this negativity. The nigga clout chased, baited Jadion, and then Jadion became his own living ad campaign. And he did this all for free. The nigga turned one of the most popular pred catchers into his personal ad campaign just by baiting him.
And it worked, and you just fell for it because you're a fucking content whore. Literally, you're a content slave.
Some stupid shit. Now, a couple of days ago when this was all blowing up, on the EDP Watch page is basically all advertisement to content centered around the person in question.
Literally, I didn't even know he had an EDP Watch page, bro.
I would show you, but just for the principle, I don't want to just put his name out there. You can find it if you want, but I'm not gonna do it. And here's the thing, the dude's
But the nigga over here having conversations with niggas that he knows is pedo, like, it's just something about that. It just, like, bro, it's something about that. It's just disturbing, bro. Like, like, I don't know, chat. Like, and it's like he be doing this on stream, which means he be making money off of this shit. Like, it's like he got EDP Watch backgrounds and shit on his overlay. Like, it's just disturbing, bro.
definitely gained more subscribers since Jadion reacted to his video.
Exactly.
So obviously all of the attention worked out in some way. Now, I'm not saying Jadion is entirely at fault with this specific point because the entire internet's talking about it and I don't actually have beef with him, but I know that he and other creators who made videos on this guy are trying to get a bag, and to an extent it's respectable, but I just think niggas should be mindful of the broader implications. It's also a water is wet video. I don't even know what people are meaningfully adding to this conversation. There's definitely other weirdos who are resonating with this guy, and if he is truly a predator, why are we commodifying him? Why are we turning him into content? Why is the predator catching guy turning him into easy to consume agreeable slop content? Everyone agrees that what he's doing is weird. There's nothing else to add to the conversation. It's just slop content that benefits the creator and the person clout chasing. I get we all brain rot a little bit, but this is not my brand of brain rot. If I'm gonna make a video on something like this, I'm gonna have more to say than just the popular agreeable take. Like, for example, how about we don't give this nigga attention at all? And that's also why I don't upload certain videos, because it does get to a point where money shouldn't entice you. I understand there are circumstances, which is why I don't think anyone's actually evil or bad for making their videos on this person, Jadion included. It just hawks to a point, twin. But now's a great time for an ad break. Today's video is sponsored by my Spotify page, so if you enjoy Okay, so something else that's basically on the same wavelength as all of this is the Rakai situation that's ongoing, and it all started over like
especially you got videos
Beast,
now.
and that fried me because he's genuinely the Coco Melon of YouTube. Niggas found a problem with some of the most scripted fast food content ever. Not only would I take everything coming from Mr. Beast with a grain of salt, I just can't in the life of me engage with it because it's boring as fuck. And then everyone dragged the drama because Rakai called Mari a bitch. I don't really speak to women like that because I know it's crazy. I am pro cuss a bitch out though, but it's not crazy enough to warrant the hate campaign being spread against them.
Speed wasn't this bad. What? Nigga, are you serious? Did you ever watch Speed when he was younger? Did you hear the things he was saying? I don't think you heard the things he was saying. Rakai calling her a bitch compared to the shit that Speed was saying is literally nothing, bro. Like, Speed was supposed to have been out of here with the shit that he was saying, with the jokes that he was making. Even though it was literally a joke, like, it's still, like, something you just don't say. Like, it's just fucked up. It's just like, bro, you just don't say these things. You don't do these things. But you get older and you learn from it, bro. You learn from it. And now, yo, I don't even know how this happened.
I really agree with what Dante's saying because Speed was way
Speed
worse. I was there.
Speed
I
was
was
pretty bad.
14 when Speed was coming up. This was 2021. When I
was
think of
doing
Speed's
crazy
craziest
shit.
moments, the Ash Cash clip comes to mind when he said, "If we were the last two people on Earth." That was a very crazy clip. That was gross. Honestly, that might be worse than a lot of what Rakai said recently. And Speed wasn't just saying this vile stuff. He was hanging around the worst nigga in the streaming space, Aiden Ross. And despite
But then again, he was a kid, and I'm gonna blame Aiden for grooming him because that nigga definitely groomed him. 1000%. Like, he used his influence to, like, put Speed in all type of weird situations for content. I ain't gonna forget that nigga talk about, oh yeah, I've been saw Speed's meet. I've been saw Speed's meet before he was 18 and all type of, like, and putting him on dates with grown women and slapping him on his ass, all type of just like weird ass shit. Like, and his behaviors, those toxic behaviors, was encouraged by Aiden. So it's like, in a sense, I can acknowledge the shit Speed did, but I'm not gonna act like that shit happened in isolation. Like, he wasn't around one of the worst fucking people that's ever existed in streaming history, Aiden Ross. Like, and Rakai hasn't been in that environment. Like, Kai is not to that extent, but then again, I think we have to talk about how normalized some of this toxic shit is, because even though Kai's not as bad as Aiden, the people that's around Kai are also grooming Rakai. So there's that.
my consistent criticisms with Kai Cenat, he's not an Aiden Ross. And I say it all to say, even with Rakai calling Mari a bitch, I can't bring myself to care that much about this ongoing drama. To me, it's less about holding Rakai accountable and more about having one person everyone can project their issues onto. I don't want to go too deep on that because I have an entire video that I'm working on that touches all of that. But I'll say this for now. Rakai isn't worse than Speed, but because he's easy to criticize, people are willing to cling onto moments where the criticism ain't even all that necessary. It's less about their local thoughts and more about fitting in, more about being a part of something bigger. And the something bigger is, what can we critique Rakai on next? When in reality, it should be, how can we stop giving this little annoying nigga attention? Because he's still annoying, just not annoying enough to where people should be projecting all this vitriol. That's what I think. So with that being said, we should really stop giving our attention to content or media just because it's popular. We should be more intentional with our consumption, especially the bigger guys, because
Facts. Let's see. I'm gonna see. I know the Gideon fans mad. Bro, you're watering it down. Haven't watched, but definitely will be reacting to this tomorrow. Oh, so Gideon reacted to that. Oh, all the Gideon fans on his ass. Yep, of course. I figured. So, okay, so let's see what happened after this. Because this was the beginning part. So let's see. It looks like he might have had a convo with Gideon after that.
Because I'm not saying anything profound. They're not.
They spit it up.
like, bro, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. None of you, because I'm not saying anything profound.
Oh, so this is his reaction. Okay, so this is his reaction to it. All right.
They're not, like, bro, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. None of these people watching the video like DH. Bro, they're telling you, hey, man, do your videos like this, do a thumbnail like that, do a title like this, man.
What? He start crying? Bro, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, bro, what is with this epidemic of grown men victimizing themselves? Like, you do fuck shit and then you start crying like a bitch. Like, you start crying like somebody did something wrong to you when you're the one who's literally doing the fuck shit. Like, what could he possibly be crying about, gang? All right, bro. We about to watch and see how this saga is continuing, because I guess Gideon reacted to
I'm not saying anything profound.
All right, let's see, man. Because I already 10 seconds in, I saw he was crying, and I just had to restart this shit.
They're not, like, bro, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. None of these people watching the video like DH. Bro, they're telling you, hey, man, do your videos.
Huh? None of the people watching the video like DH. Nigga, I'm right here. I literally found DH from him going back and forth with you and you being an asshole and trying to use your audience against him years ago. Literally. So what are you saying? Why are you so hateful? You got 1,000 times more supporters than DH got. Why are you not happy with yourself? Like, why you gotta try to make it seem like, oh, nobody supports him, so where's his views consistently coming from? What are we saying?
Like this, do a thumbnail like that, do a title like this, man. Because I never want anybody to feel like that. I don't know. But even if I read it to one of y'all, man.
How are you like, you full-fledged crying? Like, bro, you're not real, bro. I can't stand manipulative people like this, bro. How are you full-fledged crying? Like, this nigga look like he went and poured a bucket of water on his face. You're a grown-ass man.
I'm gonna give you advice I wish I had, bro. None of these people watching the video like DH.
Yo, D, swing back. My goat is washed, so we're using old Gideon prank footage to pay respect to the humble grinder we once had. So Gideon cried after making fun of my channel, and honestly, I don't think
Right? Like, that's the shit, though. You gonna talk shit and then be crying? Like, wow, this is so familiar. Wow, really reminds me of this shit I literally just went through the other week, where a nigga did a diss track, spit on me, and then start fucking crying right after. What is with y'all fucking grown-ass men that make yourself a victim after going at somebody else?
I had that on my YouTube 2026 bingo card, but it's pretty funny that it happened, mostly because now for the second time in my life, I can say I'm at the end of a Gideon hate campaign. It's great lore though.
Right, because I literally been seeing niggas in unrelated video comments still hating from Gideon shit.
But honestly, I wanted to make this video because I think it's weird that a 25-year-old man is once again diminishing my dream because I talked about him for 4 minutes in a
Oh, we got a 444 in the video.
10-minute video. I also want to engage with some of your criticisms because I think calling me a hypocrite and minimizing my video to me being this hurt 17-year-old is—
That's crazy. Yeah, Barry, you see that shit? The fuck? It's been sneaking up on me today.
pretty disrespectful to the broader point I was making. And for a person that's so hurt, I wasn't even the one crashing out.
Bro, so I gotta worry about every fucking person who's your ass distasteful. Oh, you made a fucking joke during your practice. Oh, you did this. Oh, you did that. No, fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Wait a minute. So you're crashing out over the criticism, valid criticism, that people have about you making jokes and making light of the predator shit you're doing and making jokes and trolling, which is the most valid critique on the shit you're doing. Oh yeah, he definitely looks older. I low-key forgot that he was that close in age too. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do my shit the way I wanna fucking do it. You know what? Your priority.
Oh, okay. So wait, if it's all about helping kids and doing the right thing, when people have a valid critique about the danger of you trivializing this shit, you don't care what people think. Oh, why? Could that be because you're still getting paid off of this shit? Could it be because you're still getting clout off of this shit? That's why you don't care? Because I guarantee if you weren't paid and you weren't getting clout off of it, you wouldn't be doing it. Which therein lies the problem. You would not be doing this shit for free without a camera on. If you really cared that much, you would have joined the police department and been a detective or a special victims unit or some shit. But you're not doing that. You're doing it in front of an audience because you want to be performative and you want to get unlimited glaze and no accountability for what you're doing. That's why you're doing it. Just keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Let's be honest about this shit, gang.
Priorities are fucked. And you know why your priorities are fucked? Because you're worried about the bigger name. That's why you saying that video wasn't about me. Bullshit, that video wasn't about me. Fucking, I'm the thumbnail, I'm crying.
You are the biggest example of doing it. Yes, you were used as an example, but because you are the biggest example of a creator doing this and platforming another creator that's pedo baiting. Literally. So yes, you are a contribution. You are a part of it, but you're not the only one. Yes, nigga, if you want all the clout, right? You want all the attention. So you want all the good stuff that come along with it, but none of the accountability. Make it make sense. Say he's bald, he got a beard, he looks 35. Bald, my eyes. Right? Nigga, dome shiny as hell, boy.
Y'all was on my dick for being passionate, but that's a 25-year-old man crashing out over 4 minutes. That seems like he took something personal. Also, he's a part of the video. I can put his face in the thumbnail. Since we're talking about the video in question, I want to address the hypocrisy narrative going around because I see that's been used as a blanket defense spread by the Jadeon camp. Not only do I think that's disrespectful to the broader point I was making as a whole, Jadeon also stopped my video 6 minutes in and didn't bother finishing it. How can I be labeled a hypocrite when my video wasn't even consumed in full? But DH, you didn't watch his video. His video shouldn't exist. Like I said, Jadeon watched 6 minutes out of my 10-minute video.
His video shouldn't exist. How many views did he get, that guy?
His video shouldn't.
Wow, 1 million. You gave this nigga 1 million views. 1 million. Imagine if only 1% of that million go to that guy's channel and start supporting him. He gets to build a whole fucking community off of this disgusting ass shit. You have to be responsible as a creator. You can't fucking enjoy all the money and the views and the attention and the influence and power that comes from it and then have none of the fucking accountability. I'm so tired of people just platforming the most stupid bullshit. And then as soon as you get held accountable, oh, that's not my problem. Oh, I don't care. I don't. Okay, then fine. Don't get mad when people judge you for being a nigga that don't care. Crazy.
Exist. Like I said, Jadeon watched 6 minutes out of my 10-minute video. The first 2 were about that clout chaser. The following 4 were about Jadeon, and then he stopped the video, formed his own opinion, and reacted to that same 6 minutes on stream. As you know, he watched the video beforehand, and then he made fun of my YouTube career
exactly.
on Discord,
he already
which
watched the
sounds
video.
pretty personal to me, especially considering the fact that in my original video I said, which is why I don't think anyone's actually evil or bad for making their videos on this person.
They say that.
Jadeon included.
They say that.
And I need everyone to know that across all 3 movies in the 2026 Jadeon vs DH beef, I've maintained the same stance. My issues with Jadeon are not personal, there isn't any beef, and there aren't even hard feelings, even now. And I'll go as far as saying, in terms of catching predators, he's pretty good at it. Trust me, I wouldn't say that if I didn't believe it. I don't even like the man. He's a crybaby, and he tried
Why
to
does
make it
this
seem
man have
like
to be
50K
soft? I don't like the crying, bro. The crying, bro. I just can't with the crying. Like after you attacking this nigga way younger than you, bro. You attacking this nigga DH saying nobody fuck with him, nobody watching shit. Oh, he not gonna be nothing. You're doing the same thing as when I found DH the first time and you was bullying him with your audience. That's why you did this shit on stream. Because you wanted your audience to bully him. All he did was give valid critiques and, yo, why are you trivializing this predator shit? That's all. He didn't fucking attack his character. He didn't, none of that. Like,
subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that later. When it comes to the baby, and he tried to make it seem like 50K
50K.
50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. When it comes to the baby, and he tried to make it seem like 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K subs ain't shit, but I'll get to that. 50K
You see, like these certain big YouTubers get up and then they start shitting on everybody else, and it just lets you know how they feel about people in general. Because you gonna say you trying to downplay the fact this nigga got 50K subs. Like I've been watching this nigga grind for like I don't know how long it's been, 2 years, however long you had his channel since that original thing with Gideon, where he was making a bunch of valid critiques of Gideon, and I was like, damn, like, yo, this youngin is like mad articulate, like. He might have missed certain points or whatever. But I was like, yo, this nigga, I think he said it was like 17. And he was making more articulate points than a lot of adults. And it's like he just tried to pick on him and prey on him and like corner him and shit. I will never forget that because that shit made me look at Jian different.
Later. When it comes to the hurt 17-year-old narrative, it doesn't even make sense from a morality standpoint nor actuality. Morality-wise, allowing your fans to harass and attempt to bully a 17-year-old and telling him that he isn't going anywhere as a
Literally. I'll never forget that. I was like, wow, Jian, you're such a nasty person to be some Christian guy. When that's the truth, I want to feel explain it more, but
23-year-old millionaire is something a dickhead would do. Ain't he supposed to be Christian though? Yeah, some Christian. Am I right? Morality-wise though, why would anyone with an ounce of sympathy try to gaslight or tell a person who went through those circumstances that they were tripping? And the funniest part about all of this is that I told Gideon his fans were harassing me and that it was crazy, and then he ghosted me. And I mentioned this because he claims I could just DM him on Discord.
And that was cap. Bro, I really watched this nigga Gideon S2024 literally sit here and tear this young man down and use his audience to go attack him off of valid critiques about, oh, you're saying you're a Christian, but you're associating with these people, you're associating with these people, you're doing this type of valid critiques. Because you're the one who's over here trying to profit off of being Christian revival arc or whatever the fuck he was trying to do. If you're gonna present yourself that way, then people gonna look at what you do because this is the standard you're holding yourself to, and you over here judging other people for content, which ironically is against the principles of Christianity. But they always forget that part.
No, not at all.
You have my Discord. Why can't you just DM me?
Bro,
like I said, your point is so mute.
Literally.
Because you actually have me on Discord where,
oh look, he lied. Now in actuality, it's not even about a vendetta because the video itself isn't about Gideon, and it isn't even about the clout chaser. It was about not giving certain things your energy, and if Gideon simply watched the video, the entire point would be spelled out for him. Rakai isn't worse than Speed, but because he's easy to criticize, people are willing to cling onto moments where the criticism ain't even all that necessary. It's less about their local thoughts and more about fitting in, more about being a part of something bigger. And the something bigger is what can we critique Rakai on next? When in reality, it should be how can we stop giving this little annoying nigga attention? Because he's still annoying, just not annoying enough to where people should be projecting all this vitriol. That's what I think. So with that being said, we should really stop giving our attention to content or media just because it's popular. We should be more intentional with our consumption, especially the bigger guys, because you run the risk of turning LARPing as a file into a valid method.
You trying to equalize it.
So
man.
did you not make a video about me talking about a fake pedophile? Yes or no?
I made a video about people not giving their energy to things that.
No, you made a video about
matter.
Me. I'm the
just
thumbnail.
Because you can't critically think doesn't mean that that's not what the video.
What do you
about.
mean I can't critically think?
Oh, so this is the argument. So he got DH on stream to argue.
Because I said it in the video. No, you actually stopped.
You
the
put
video right
clout
after.
chaser
No,
over
listen.
me, and then
You are a clout chaser. You are though.
put me crying.
Gideon, you know how you're a hypocrite? The same way you said you didn't watch my your video, I had another section that dives even deeper to this. I talk about Rakai because you two are simply vehicles. You weren't even the only thing I talked about.
So, but the title is "Stop Giving Predators."
You're not that important to me. You're just a part of the video.
So wait. Okay, let's say he talking about you. Next. See, if I was DH, I would have been like, okay, yeah, I am talking about you. Now let's move forward with the conversation. Yeah, I am talking about you. Now let's address the issue. Why are you giving content to predators and people LARPing as predators? And let's talk about how harmful that is.
You see how the stream clip matches my original video and how Jadion is trying to assert what my video is about even though the video answers his question? I remember everyone was on my dick about cutting Jadion off, but this guy is telling me what my video is about and he didn't even watch it. The video answered his question, which means he went into the debate ignorant. And it's like Stream DH said,
You're not that important to me.
I gave you 4 minutes of my attention and you turned it into a 2-hour stream segment. Let me ask you guys
Oh wow, that's crazy.
question. Who made it personal? Because it wasn't me. The reason why people are so
Yeah, DH admitted that they had issues in the past. He kept the topic very specific. I mean, to me, it's more respect that he can admit that they had past issues and not just drag everything when he's making a video about him. It doesn't seem like Gideon can keep that same energy. Seems like Gideon still got some animosity, even though you're the one that targeted this kid and fucking affected his mental health with having your community fucking attack him.
willing to engage with obviously negative engagement farming content is because they're profiting off of it. To be fair, you're always going to profit off of making videos if you're a monetized creator, but I mean so in the sense where this is realistically the only goal. It's just straight making money because there is no reason to engage with this.
If that's an average reaction, what other purpose for the video is not you just making money? Which you made a lot of it. You got damn near a mil.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? You know what? I'll give you that point, right? But now I'm gonna give you this. Then we need.
Wait. So he gave him that point. So you're admitting that you did it for money and attention. So you didn't even fight him on the point when that's like the main point that he was making in the video. Okay. Maybe I ain't hear it right. Let's run it back and let's slow it down, chat. Like, so you give him that point, but what? But what? I gotta hear this.
Money, which you made a lot of it. You got.
Let's go back. Let's see. Let me make sure I heard it right.
If that's an average reaction, what other purpose for the video is not you just making money, which you made a lot of it. You got damn near a mil.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? You know what? You know what? Here. You know what? I'll give you that point, right? But now I'm gonna give you this. Then we need DH's analysts of this situation. Did the world?
I made the same.
And then he's so stupid. He said analyst. Like, bro. Like, anyway. So, if anything, DH has more of a moral reason to react to your video, considering you just sat here and admitted that you just literally platformed this wannabe pedo for content and views and money. And DH whole point was, hey, let's stop platforming people for content, views, and money. So now anything that you say from this point forward is invalid. Literally, anything you say beyond now, I cannot take seriously because you admitted to the very thing he just criticized you for. So it's like, I don't even know where he's gonna go after this because he just sat here and fucking invalidated any fucking possible point he could have, in my opinion. Because that's DH's only purpose for making the video.
Same point in the video to Jadion on stream, and it's that he made that to make some money. The video's at 1.1 million views now, and he just glosses over that fact and deflects and says, who asked for my opinion? As if
exactly. You posted it for people to watch. It's like, it sounds like you just mad that DH is making content and his values are against what you do. And because his values are against it and he's making a valid point standing on basis on how he feels, you're mad that goes against you and is giving pushback and bringing attention to a different perspective on the shit that you're doing. You're just mad about that. And it's like you're trying to project and wish. How I say all this thing have to do is put pedals behind bars and stoicism and call it a day. Literally, prior, like if he just did that, I would not have no problem with it. But this is a valid conversation that needs to be had. This pushback needs to be had because the shit is very, very dangerous. Literally, we're looking at how dangerous this shit is because you got a nigga who built a whole platform just off of trying to get Gideon's attention in an unserious way. And it worked. And now there's going to be replicas and duplicates and copycats and shit. And that's just scary to think about for the
admit you wanted
kids
to
just
just make some
watching.
money. But DH is tripping though. I think this should be enough to debunk the hypocrisy claims. I don't know how much more clear I can be. I'm giving an analysis on how we're giving redundant topics our attention in the pursuit of gain, and even through being influenced by others. Jadeon seen a video about DMing minors for his attention, and he gave it his attention. How much more clear can I make it for you? Certain things don't need to be content. And it's not even the first time Jadeon has made something that makes you question his intentions. The dude made a Predator boxing match, and I know Jadeon said on stream he didn't profit, and it was for embarrassment.
What? What? You did a Predator boxing match? Bro, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Where's the police? These niggas should be in jail. If you got evidence on these niggas, what are we doing for real? He's trying to create a whole, like, this is disturbing. You're trying to create a whole fucking content ecosystem off of this pedo shit. This is disgusting. Like, bro, this is like disturbing my soul right now. What the fuck? 1 million views in 2 days, bro. He don't even realize he creating a whole new lane of content for this shit. He's literally, bro, what happens when there's niggas doing these, like, the amount of people that's doing 20v1s? Ooh, let's go find pedos. Let's go pretend to be little kids so we can bait pedos into doing content for video. Like, this is nauseating. Like, it's actually making me sick.
But do you think a thumbnail like this is treating the topic with the
Right? You got them. I ain't even processed the nigga got the money in the video. So you're saying you ain't profit off it, but yet you're using the object of money. That's sick, bro. You're using the idea of giving them as much money to get more views and clickbait more on some Mr. Beast. This nigga Mr. Beast defying pedos?
seriousness and respect it deserves. You see, my point has and will always be consistent. I don't really care about some 2-year-old revenge story that you all try to project onto me. I just have a strong sense of self and the ability to say, this nigga's moving a little weird. So before I wrap things up, I just wanted to show you some parts where I get Jadeon with my logic, but he ignores or disregards it.
I know what you're talking about.
So like, let's say
Let's turn it down a little bit. This is crazy, bro. Cause I'm so disturbed by his content that I've always avoided it until that one little clip that I sent DH, where I saw him doing the weird predator shit. And I remember him, like, he told me, he's like, yo, like, it was, I'm not gonna expose the DMs with DH, right? That I had. I'll just tell y'all what happened, right? I saw the clip of Gideon doing the picnic with the pedo. And I sent it to DH because he does these videos, and I was like, "Yo, DH, like, you know, as you know, a young voice in this space, like, I would be curious to see what your opinion on this is." And I gave him a long explanation about why I start feeling weird about Gideon doing this type of content. And I was like, "Hey, maybe one day you could get to this type of thing because there's something here that's disturbing." And literally, since I sent him that DM, this shit has happened. That I sent him that DM like 2 months ago or 3 months ago, and when he responded, this is how you know he don't have no vendetta against Gideon, because the nigga literally in the DM said, "Yeah, see, like, I don't really know, like, I see it," but he was literally trying to play devil's advocate for Gideon. Literally. He was literally saying, "Yeah, see, like, I see that perspective, but like at the same time, like, I feel like overall he's doing like a net positive by like catching the pedos and stuff." Right? And you see he said that in his video. I think he's a good predator catcher. And he said, "Look, like, I do see kind of some of the caveats there where you're coming from, but," and then on top of that, I don't really want to make a video on Gideon because of his community and all the hate that I got initially from my first contact with him. And I was like, "Yeah, I definitely understand that, but I just want to put it on your radar in case, you know, this was something that you want to cover one day, because it's heading a weird direction." You know what I'm saying? So literally offline, no views to be gained, no content to be gained. This nigga DH was still trying to play devil's advocate for Gideon. Literally. While I'm sitting here saying, yo, this is weird. This is why it's weird. Da-da-da. So Gideon can't sit here and say that DH is just, oh, he's so bitter and he's so vengeful over this first interaction they had, where Gideon is the one that fucking attacked the little nigga when he was 17. This nigga, I think he was 19 now, and he's still more mature than Gideon. Because what did you do, Gideon? This nigga DH had a perfectly good reason to sit here and break you down and really go hard on you. And he still didn't, even in this original video we talking about. But yet, Gideon take any opportunity to try to step on DH and the work that he's done in his career and these different valid pushbacks he's giving. Which I feel like that's so fucking late. And that's why I had to just bring up that fucking DM conversation that I had with DH, because I'm gonna vouch for him. You're not gonna make him out to seem like he gotta be this clout chaser and do all this shit, because he could have been going at your ass. That's how you know he more real than Gideon. This nigga could have easily took every opportunity every time Gideon did some shit to critique. But he's literally, with nothing to gain, was still trying to be fair to this nigga. Offline. In the DM. But yet, Gideon, you want to keep doing all this little shit and sending your little fucking community to him, and then still try to present yourself as a good person. That shit lame as fuck.
So let's say he went to a movie theater, yo, bomb.
Hold on, let me speed it. Let me go down. Peter, Jean, Oma, and Shelp better start checking Gideon. Facts. They should. Because I know he'll work with Skeeter Jean. I'm not sure about the other two, but I know he did some work with Skeeter Jean. And I just wonder what they think about this type of thing.
Everybody freaked out. It was on.
Jack on to me. I just this nigga's moving a little weird. So before I rap,
let me see. What's he saying?
Bomb. Everybody freaked out. It was on the news and everything. The news reported on it. Moist Critical. Everybody makes a video on it, right? Would you get mad at them for making a video about that?
You know what's crazy? I seen you talking about this on stream. And I'm happy you asked me this again. The only way I would argue that is if you lobotomize me, because those are not the same thing. No, because I keep telling you, there's levels and nuance to each situation.
So why are they not legitimizing it, but I am?
Because Gideon, I keep telling you once again, bro, this is one of the most redundant things I've seen. He literally said, DMing 100 minors until I meet Gideon, and you still gave that attention.
Facts. Facts. You literally got baited and fell for the bait just so you could make views off it. And you already admitted to us that's why you did it. Mind you, you started off the fucking combo admitting and agreeing. Yeah, I ain't even gonna fight you on that. Yeah, I did do it for views.
You think that's comparable to someone yelling bomb in a public place? Honestly? Be honest. Be honest.
You are a fucking asshole, Gideon. You are such an asshole. You're such an asshole. You know you're bullshit. Like, you can't even, like, he can't even take himself seriously enough to, like, fake push back. That's the part that's blowing me. He know he just saying shit just for his dick riding ass. Like, niggas like you that's content creators make me sick. Like, you're so fake. You're so fake.
Honestly, be honest.
Be honest. Calm down. I can't give it a comparison. You're interacting with my hypothetical.
So you're coming up with a hypothetical just to have a hypothetical, and you don't even believe it, and you don't even think it's similar. What are we saying?
Hypothetical.
This is one of the most egregious examples. The context was that reporting on a prank YouTuber who yells bomb in public is equally legitimizing the method as responding to a clout chaser. And I told Gideon, no nigga, that's not the same. And then he admitted to it.
Bro.
Okay, I admit they're not the same thing, but what I'm saying is...
And gave the shit...
Really?
The excuse of me interacting with his hypothetical? Yo, bro, what does that even mean? And then he ignores how that hurts his point and re-asks his question.
All I'm asking is, what if that legitimizes and can cause more harm? by other people copying that. And you said, yeah, they could.
Really, bro?
And this is the perfect time to explain the whole watered down thing. I know it was a little silly that I spammed it, but dude, I feel like Yi-Hoon from Squid Games. I played these games before, and Jadion would do this when I was 17. We had a conversation, and whenever I would checkmate him, he'd ignore the question and deflect. I talked about him watering things down because he's trying to make false equivalencies, and that
Exactly, and he knows his audience is dumb enough to go for it. So Oma and Shope definitely seem like the most serious about it, considering they both had direct experience being groomed, I believe. But that makes sense, bro. Like, if people gonna do this shit, I feel like they should take it as seriously as if they work for like a police department or SVU or da 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 da. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you are gonna voluntarily do this, bro, you better respect this shit as serious as it is. Like, no funny shit. Like, there shouldn't be no trolling or like nothing off of that. So I was just watching Scooter the other day. Yeah, this shit, Predator Poacher is another good one. Yeah, like, that's my thing, bro. I really don't got a problem with everybody that does this, just the people like this for real.
That doesn't work if I call it out. Mind you, the man got so caught in the corner, he said that I'm interacting with his hypotheticals as an out.
You're interacting with my hypothetical.
He's such a donut.
This nigga is using.
You just got mad at him not interacting with the hyper. Bro, I'm not crazy. See, this type of person drive you fucking insane. He literally just got mad that he threw a hypothetical and DH didn't bite, and then now you're getting mad. Yo, I really can't either, bro. I really
It's an
can't.
evil light skin manipulation to dodge accountability.
light
This
skin
isn't even
manipulation.
the most egregious example. I made a video on Jeffrey Epstein, and Jadion tried to compare me discussing the depravity of the Epstein situation to engagement farming off a fake pedophile.
Just talk about Epstein.
Mind you, he's doing all this and saying all this shit in front of his audience just so his audience can dick ride him. That's what makes it crazy that you already admitted that that you conceded the point that DH is right about why he made that video. You say, yeah, so what? Whatever. And then now you're trying to pick apart his videos to try to make it seem like he's enabling or supporting Epstein because he made a video talking about how sick it is. Really?
Just himself and what he was doing. What's the point of
Okay, I
talking
have a perfect reason. I think we should continue our conversations about Epstein because there's an ongoing cover-up by the administration, and not talking about that is essentially submitting to the cover-up. So there should be an ongoing conversation about it.
Okay, but doesn't everybody know that there's a cover-up?
And I agree. I mean, yeah, it should have attention brought to it. Yeah. I mean, if you have a platform and that type of shit's going on, like, we all should be trying to talk about it to some extent. We've talked about it. Right? And that's interesting, right? Gideon's a pedo catcher, but he didn't cover Epstein.
But wait, no, doesn't everybody know it's already a cover-up? So what's the point of talking about it?
Bro, yo.
He said, wait, hold on. He sped it up a little too much. He said, did he just say what I think he just said? It's already a cover-up, so it's already a cover-up, so what's the point of talking about it?
There's an ongoing cover-up by the administration, and not talking about that is essentially submitting to the cover-up. So there should be an ongoing conversation about it.
Okay, but doesn't everybody know that there's a cover-up?
Let me finish.
But wait, no, wait, doesn't everybody know it's already a cover-up? So what's the point of talking about it?
Bro.
That makes no sense. So everybody knows it's a cover-up, so what's the point in talking about it? Makes me wonder what your actual motives are for doing this predator content. If you know, some of the world's biggest predators getting caught isn't something you deem as worthy to talk about.
What type of
He's trying to bait you, and your audience is just as fucking stupid as you, JDon, because he didn't even used to write bait. And I never heard of do because I don't click clickbait. And I would want to know the name and face of a pred in my area, LDH. You know there's a whole fucking sex offender registry for shit like that, you fucking idiot. You know he could take a picture of the pedo on the way to giving them to the cops. You know there's other ways that he could do that. That doesn't involve trolling them and trivializing the shit, right? But I get it. People want their audience to be dumb so they can agree with them on the dumb shit.
Orwellian future are you talking about? No. Dang, there is a war in Boxing Say.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me hear your.
Okay, so you remember Copper, right? Remember Copper? They were trying to like basically.
I don't know who that
censor
is.
the internet. No, it was a bunch of lies that were meant to censor.
I don't know.
Damn. Okay, but long story short, these were lies. Everybody knew about these lies, but a big part of why they didn't get passed is because people put a lot of pressure on social media, telling people to call their representatives. I'm just saying that people have more power than you like to believe, and with things like Epstein, bro, people uniting and making.
How is DH younger and teaching Gideon why you need to speak on certain shit because you and your audience have power? Bro, look at the shit y'all got people saying about this youngin', bro. Talk about Jid, he's 100% a pred. See, this is why I fucking hate this type of content. I fucking hate the shit because it makes anyone that critiques the weird shit that you doing in the content, it makes the audience be like, oh, well, they must be a pedo. No. Or maybe we just take it seriously. Maybe we take it more seriously than this fucking clown. And want it to be treated seriously. What are we saying?
Videos talking about this, bro, that's bigger than us, bro.
This is the last clip I wanted to show you.
That's crazy that a young person is having to explain this to you.
Because Gideon is trying to argue that making a video off of that engagement farmer is the
Yeah,
same as
exactly,
my video
part,
I made
like,
on Jeffrey
wait.
Epstein. Not only did he not get it, his chat started to refer to me as a pedophile, which is pretty rich considering I had a comment that would literally predict this. Whenever you criticize
Literally, this is damn near similar to the comment I had, but I didn't watch the video at the time to know the detail. It's that the most infuriating part is that because his audience is mostly dumbass kids and teenagers that still find Diddy and Epstein jokes funny, you can't talk critically about how insensitive and misguided a lot of Gideon's content comes across without being labeled a pedo defender. I do believe that Gideon genuinely cares about getting these prets off the streets, but between the stupid ass he does in between videos, memifying EDP, who is a repeat child predator, that's the other weird shit he does. I've always thought that shit was weird. Giving attention to the clout-hungry loser, doing collabs with people who blatantly are just in it for content, it's hard to really determine how much of a damn he really does.
Gideon, his child audience lashes back and labels all opposition as a pedophile. It's really scary, and it shows you the type of people that are enabling Gideon. And it's kind of crazy that they'd also enable someone who went on a monologue about how my content is shit and how I'm not going anywhere.
And bro, chat man, I know I sounded like a hater.
Did I just hear within the first 1 second that he already is self-identifying as about to say something that's hateful? There's no way that. Let me slow it down. I gotta be hearing wrong. There's no way that's within the first second. No way.
And bro, chat man, I know I sounded like a hater earlier saying he's never gonna be a big YouTuber.
It's crazy how these types always self-identify as a hater when they say they hate and shit. Like, so you know you being a hater, and then you trying to get ahead. Exactly, bro. And then you repeat it out loud. Oh yeah, telling him he's never gonna be shit. You can disagree with somebody. He didn't even come at your character in the video. He literally said, "Oh, just because people do these videos doesn't mean they're bad people."
And what I mean by that, bro, is I believe he can be a big YouTuber, but he's not gonna be a big YouTuber doing stuff like this, bro. Chat, that is not me hating. I'm just saying he is not.
What is a big YouTuber? That's what I'm wondering. What is a big YouTuber to you, Gideon? I'm just curious. Because niggas like you being obsessed over the numbers, right? Said that, what are you doing? Exactly.
not gonna be a big YouTuber doing stuff like this. And I'm not saying he's gonna be in like my clout circle or anything like that. He's just not gonna be a big YouTuber doing stuff like this, man. He just makes dragged out like a tweet with a topic. He'll drag it out into an 8 to 10 minute video. You see, chat, the reason
We're gonna sit here and act like you don't fucking do clickbait and literally do bullshit in your video just to attention and clip farm. He's a YouTuber. Niggas do click, and this isn't even clickbait. This is actually pretty accurate. I can't even call these clickbait because it's narratives that people are saying or things that this person actually have said, and he's putting it in a quote. Hey, this is the topic. We're debating this. Can't even call this clickbait because these are actual points that he's engaging with in the video.
The reason why I can do content like this and talk about these issues is because how did I get you guys?
Pyro, I guess this is him addressing your. It's just crazy how like the jokes just write themselves. So, okay. So when he does it, it's different because of the way he got. All right, bro. You can't make this up, bro.
I can do content like this and talk about these issues is because how did I get you guys? I got you guys by making original content beforehand.
Original content where you were costing people their fucking jobs and tricking people and being deceptive with your fucking pranks and lying, which you said as a Christian you were so disappointed with, but now you're bragging about doing that shit. I thought you regretted it. Guess you don't regret it when it's something you can use to step on somebody else, huh? Really shows how much you've changed, I guess.
And I'm not saying you can't get big making commentary videos, but look at the difference with Moist Critical. Here, like chat, this is me being real with y'all, man. I'm giving y'all like.
So you're gonna literally use someone that makes the same type of videos as DH. Literally. With honestly less effort. And that's not like a slight to Charlie. We all know. Like Charlie sits in front of the camera. DH actually goes and gets clips and sources and all like. And I know Charlie be getting source too, but I'm just saying like Charlie styles. Hey, boom, front of the camera, talking, not heavy editing, and all that. So it's like, and he's been doing this shit forever. He's a vet with this shit. DH is newer. So what's your point? You said you could never be a big YouTuber doing this, but yet you pull up one of the biggest fucking YouTubers that does the shit. What are we saying?
YouTube advice 101, right? Look, Moist Critical will make content.
YouTube advice 101. Okay, please tell me what's the difference between this commentary channel and the other commentary channel. Outside of one being white and the other being black. Penguins being a vet and DH being a rookie.
Talking about stuff going viral. Oh, look.
You just. Yeah, a nigga like this will make me fucking crash out. Yeah, Pyro, you can literally see the brain cells dying. Literally, Pyro. And it's like you're saying, oh, he's never gonna be a big YouTuber making content like this. And you literally pull up one of the biggest YouTubers that makes content like this.
Look what else he also do. He don't make original content and those videos still do. Viral.
I'm gonna let him finish that statement. There's no way.
Look what else he also do. He don't make original.
You go and pick one of the few original content videos out of it, and then you're forced to acknowledge that those videos don't even perform as good as his commentary videos.
Content and those videos still do good.
Really? Really? You hate it so much, you didn't even have the foresight to think about how you're using Charlie in this argument, and you did it live, so you can't even edit it out. You look fucking stupid. Because you said, oh, DH, you're not going to go anywhere because you're not doing original content. All right. And then you literally prove that this commentary content can go way further than original content. But okay.
Almost
Right.
1 million views talking about freaking soda.
Look at how his argument is falling apart.
You know why people watch this content and other content is because they like him as a person.
You're a fucking idiot, Gideon. You're too fucking stupid to be trying to draw similarities and do, man, shut the fuck up and just stick to doing this grifting ass shit you doing, nigga. This shit pissing me off because you're spending all this time trying to target this young man when you already agree with his fucking point. Come on, bro. Really? You already admitted that he right. And now you're just tearing him down on some extracurricular lame ass shit. This is lame as fuck. You're too successful. You're too successful to be doing this shit. So you expect it because you know Charlie Stan's gonna be on your side? Exactly. I don't really take to calm myself down. I prefer Charlie's Trailer's videos. I love watching him. I fucking love Charlie, bro. I love him, bro. I love Charlie, bro. I love his videos. He always has some good nuanced commentary, interesting shit, but he just literally pulled up the exact example to disprove his point.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. We've all seen YouTube. If I played 5 videos of these different topics from different content creators, you would all think it's the same people. Because they're not saying anything profound.
That's cap. That's literally why DH has an audience over the main point that people that sub to DH make as a person that's in the comments and a person that's sub is that he offers a different perspective than all the other commentary people. So that's why he's had so much success on his channel in such a short amount of time. Regardless if you want to acknowledge it or not, regardless if you want to downplay his success or not, he's still a successful YouTuber because he's able to take care of himself. He has an audience that actually cares about him and cares about what he thinks. You built an audience off of making a fucking ass out of yourself and being deceptive and lying to people and tricking people. That makes you better?
They're not, like, bro, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. None of these people watching the video like DH. They just maybe like what he's talking about, but they don't like him.
And y'all know
that's literally cap. Majority of us that watch DH watch his stuff specifically because we don't want to hear all the other people say the same thing as everybody else. You're literally cap, bro.
Know what's crazy? He was saying the same stuff to me when I was a depressed 17-year-old. So
literally, you're on the same shit you was on then.
Even if I was doing this out of spite, is that not valid? He said none of the people watching the videos like DH. What type of Christian talks like that? This is his second.
Exactly. Like you're fucking asshole, bro. Why are you trying to destroy the mental health of the youth like this? You trying to present yourself as this Christian man and you care in God. Is this how God would want you to treat somebody? Really? I don't think God would want you to act this way towards someone that's younger than you. He never changed Christianity. It's just art. I knew it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. I felt that when he did it. And I was like, bro, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm just being pessimistic. And I just watched him at distance to see where he was going to go with that shit. But it's like now this is just confirmation that he just wanted to get the guilt off of his back for almost taking that gambling deal, for all those people jobs he lost. And then he wanted to use the, oh, I realized what I did wrong to farm more attention. The Christian art to farm more attention. I wouldn't be surprised if he intentionally did that shit and did that, oh, I'm sad for what I did. I'm sorry for the people that I hurt. I wouldn't be surprised if he did all that, planned the Christian arc for a certain amount of time, and then planned to pivot back out of it. I wouldn't be surprised if he planned that whole pivot into his next pivot. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that fucking calculated.
time doing this. He did this to me 2 years ago. And mind you, I've upped 50,000 subs damn near, and I've hit 1 million views on a video, and he's still disrespecting my career. Either he doesn't view creators my size as worthy of respect, or he took it personally. He did hop in the call afterwards where he tried to patronize my career once again and give me unsolicited advice. And I told that bald bastard off because it's my journey and it's my path, and I have these sense of self strong enough to pursue it. But what really fried me is that after all the disrespect Jadion attempted to throw towards me, he started crying on stream.
You're fucking pathetic, Jadion. Like, this is just, you did all that in Empire. You see how it's the same archetypes. We keep getting these same fucking archetypes of people that will spin and spew hate and then make themselves the fucking victim. What the fuck could you be crying for? You just sat here and told him, oh, you're not gonna be anything. You're not gonna go anywhere. No one likes you. No one said, oh wow, that sounds real familiar. Damn. It's almost like all the haters use the same fucking talking points against people. Oh, those people that's there, they're not really there for you. You got all this fucking love, and then you farming these niggas in your chat for attention like he did something to you.
You can ask anybody, bro. If you have my number and you ask me questions, bro, I'm out there telling you, hey man, do your videos like this, do a thumbnail like that, do a title like this, man.
He don't want to be like your bum ass, nigga, because everybody don't want to sell themselves out for fucking views. Everybody don't want to sell themselves out for fucking clips and infinite attention. Because look at what happened to you. You almost sold out your fucking community to take a gambling deal. Literally. You over here trolling pedals for content. You over here did a Christian art just for the fucking attention. Everybody don't want to be fake like you, Jadion. Everybody doesn't want the views at all costs. Everybody doesn't want to humiliate themselves for views. So why the fuck would DH take advice from you on where to go? Everybody don't want to get up at all means and all costs and all methods and like, no. Everybody don't want it at all costs, gang. I know I don't. And I definitely know DH don't feel that way either.
Because I never want anybody to feel like that. If I don't know, even if I read it to one of y'all, man, I'm gonna give you advice I wish I had, bro. I tell you, I'll tell you, like, people ask me how you get it. Bro, I tell them, don't ride the wave, create the wave.
But you hopped on the pedal catcher wave. Okay.
Do things people never did before. You know what I mean? Stay true to you. Don't always chase after everything.
Right, and you hopped on the prank wave to start. So it's like, I'm confused on where you ever deviated. The only time you maybe deviated was when you did the Christian arc.
Jadion, I'm gonna stay true to myself and tell you you're a lame ass nigga. A few minutes ago before this, you told your audience in a stream that consisted thousands of people that nobody is watching my videos for me.
Go speak your truth, D.
So with all that being said, you know, I want to do a little freestyle at the end because I just need to get some things off my chest. Nobody can gaslight me into thinking that I'm not valid. And here's the crazy part about all of this. Everyone watching, none of Jadion's camp, none of these viewers who are watching me even have the balls big enough to contest a big YouTuber and stand on everything they have to say.
Facts, that's why they're dick riding, exactly. Y'all wouldn't be able to stand in DH shoes for one fucking day. Because y'all all want to dick ride the nigga. Y'all will all be begging to get an opportunity next to someone, no matter how horrible of a fucking person they do, or how horrible of a person they are, or questionable the stuff they do. Because y'all just want to be next to someone with clout. Y'all don't actually care. It's just like the people who support that clavicular dude who was doing meth on stream and just fucking overdosed on stream on meth. Y'all would want to just be around a nigga like that. Like, come on, bro.
You guys want to try to gaslight me into thinking that I'd be wrong if I were to do this out of pain. I was 17, working fast food, pressed out of my mind. I was going through a really hard time, and your average person with empathy would hear that and say, dang, that's kind of crazy, especially knowing that the nigga allowed a hate campaign to be sent towards me during that time, and then when I tell him about it, he ghosts me on Discord. That's why I said I didn't want to hear.
That literally happened. It literally happened. And he performatively got, oh bro, if you needed anything, you could have hit me up in the DMs, you could have. And literally, I'm telling you, that's the moment that I was fucking done with Jadion. Literally. that situation, seeing how you treated DH, I was like, wow, you're a fucking asshole. You're literally an asshole. Like, you should be pouring into this young man. You should be trying to be positive, encourage him. You should be trying to be like put away your personal vendetta. And when somebody says something like that, you should look at the bigger fucking picture. And he just did it. He used it to step on him even more. But God forbid if DH would have did anything to himself, he would have been first one on there trying to cry and get sympathy off of someone you cause harm to, and contribute to possibly pushing him even further into depression.
Christian
Y'all be
slop,
sick,
because
bro.
the same Christian who is trying to preach this righteousness went on a monologue diminishing my career, and now his fans are trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm tripping for defending myself or standing on my energy and all of that stuff.
But yet he can sit here and do all this.
But I'm here to say, be yourself, choose you. I feel amazing, and I feel even better getting this off my chest because I'm not worried. And honestly, Jadeon, this one's for you. Fuck your camp, fuck you, and it's twin forever. You're not gonna strong arm me just because you have a couple million subscribers. You were money farming, you engagement farmed off a fake pedophile, and I'm gonna tell you that again. I've had the same stance since my first video. I had the same stance on my stream, and I'm saying the same stance here. That's weird. But honestly, I really don't know what else I have to say. I feel like the video speaks for itself. The nigga deflects. The nigga didn't even watch my whole video. He's coming into the debate ignorant, and the only thing saving him is an audience full of brain rotted kids. When you have a community full of childish enablers, of course you're going to be insulated from logic. But that's really all I had to say. You know, I want to give Jadeon a few more minutes of my attention, considering that 4 minutes was impactful enough. He had to turn it into a 2-hour stream segment plus crying gimmick. Thanks to all the people who stood by me, especially my audience. I know we going up this year. I'm gonna just keep being myself. I've reached the level where niggas hating on me really doesn't matter, because the truth is a lot of the people that are hating are niggas who could not do what I'm doing. It's niggas that couldn't make a viral video. It's niggas that are stuck watching their favorite creator and living vicariously through them. I don't even preach hate, but it's niggas.
Wait, how long was I muted?
Trying to turn the person who is going against the YouTube giant into the person in the wrong. Fuck all that.
Said another red flag. I realized Gideon never apologized to DH about being a horrible person directly when he was going Christian. You know what, Pyro? I think, which kind of makes it worse. I think the thing where he was going at DH was after the Christian art. I could be wrong, but I think that was after. Now I had to double check, but I kind of remember that he already made that pivot. And that was the point, one of the points that DH was critiquing. But I could go back and double check it and see if I'm tripping on the timeline. I'm about to go check because I ain't trying to like pile on and make it worse for no reason. So let's see if I can find that. Because I'm about to go see how old that channel is. I wonder, does he even have that channel still up? Wow. Yeah, Pyro, I think low-key I might be right, unfortunately. Hey. Let me see. I'm about to go pull it up so you can see this shit. 2 years ago. Now, isn't this crazy? Gideon, I saw it on my phone. That's crazy. But let's go to oldest. 2 years ago. His oldest video. That video that DH did on him was Pyro. That was over a year into his Christian arc. The video that DH did originally where Gideon did that stuff to him was November 2024. You fucking suck, Gideon. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You fucking suck, bro. You're just a fucking grifter, bro. You're a grifter, and when the grift didn't work enough on the God stuff, you switched back to doing bullshit.
But that's really all I had to say, though. Subscribe for more unsolicited opinions. I love you all. Y'all niggas be blessed. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Fucking loser. You loser. And now you're gonna have all these people in his comments, like, trying to hate and sending hate comments and all this. You could tell Gideon's being so used to people kissing his ass, this predator catchery brand, that anytime he gets any modicum of criticism, he starts crashing out. Nobody liked DH. My nigga got 50K subs. Proud of you. Exactly. Wait, is he crying? I can't believe people actually go DM niggas they don't know about another nigga. What happened? The video wasn't even that crazy. DH and Gideon. It does seem like you still got some hate for Gideon, and I don't blame you. I don't, bro. Hate? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. If somebody gets fucking targeted by something, like, is it? I don't feel like it's fair to call it hate. He was wronged by him. He was targeted. And he was a victim of fucking a bigger creator using their audience against him. Even if he did hate Gideon, he would be right to do that, but I don't feel like he has hate for Gideon. I literally told y'all that the nigga offline was still like playing devil's advocate for Gideon with nothing to gain. That's not hate, bro. If anything, it seems like Gideon has some hate for DH. And I hate how when people express like the wrongdoing that happened to them, niggas want to try to turn it into like, oh, you're just this bitter, like hateful person. Like, yes, sometimes people are like that, but I don't feel like there's anything that DH said that was like indicated he hates Gideon. Weird grown-ups, man. You tackling topics they don't want you to tackle. Exactly. Why buddy crying? Crazy how he ended up doing the same thing EDP did. I don't know about you, man. You know, somebody's not 200K subs. Yeah, he's underrated. I watched Gideon because he's trying to get I watched Gideon video before I knew why he was crying. I thought, wow, what an inspirational bit. Him saying, be yourself, hypocritical as fuck. You're clearly still hurt. You let your feelings get in the way to the point where you're doing all this nonsense. You seemingly single Gideon out despite his valid points on how others do what he does. This is what happens when you're one of the bigger predator catchers, gang. He said you use big words to try to come up as better. So just say you're offended by his vernacular and move on. What you think, what, because he's black that he can't have an expansive vocabulary? What, he's supposed to dumb down his language to make you feel more comfortable? Or maybe you need to go fucking read a book and go pull out a fucking dictionary. The fuck? Talking about envious, man. Shut the fuck up. Don't let them pull stop. I was gonna come here to chat shit just cause I thought you were kind of spitting, not gonna lie. Internet is an interesting place. We got grown men crying about someone talking about how they do YouTube. Are you serious? I watched J-Dam's point of view of him crying, and it just seems that he's confused that DH, a small YouTuber compared to him, isn't looking up to him like a role model or excited to talk to him like he did when he was a small YouTuber to other black YouTubers, which is why he's struggling to understand why this is not the case, which is also probably why he's saying DH can't be a big YouTuber doing this because it breaks his reality, where he is one of those famous black YouTubers he dreamed of. Says it also seems like DH is reacting like this because of past experience with Gideon. Bro, I hate how they're trying to bring up shit like that when it's like DH was literally about as objective as you could be as someone who was literally harmed by somebody. It's crazy how it's like they just want to keep narrowing it down to, oh, DH is hurt, he's hateful, oh, he's resentful, when he was literally more fucking generous in understanding, even despite being wronged by Gideon. and can still concede certain points and not just completely try to tear him down. Seems like all the content I watch your channel is just throwing shade on other creators. Yeah, you're getting views because content series sells, but where are your morals? All right. Sure. I think he's the biggest YouTube creator. So at this point, the other Predator catchers got to cut GD off. Then again, I do notice he's not collabing as much. Yeah, I did peep that. That's why I was wondering, like, because when he was collabing with those other ones, like, I was like, huh, like, it's interesting they're collabing with Gideon because he's kind of unserious. But I haven't seen him doing those collabs as much. Who was watching for DH though? Me? Yeah, keep up the good work, man. Said, I disagree with a lot of your takes, but after seeing Gideon trying to bully you, I like the vid and subscribe. Can't believe y'all beefed in the past when you were a Jit and he had the audacity to tell you to give up on your jeans. It's actually sick. Fake Christian trying to use pedo catching as a scapegoat for his true intentions of getting money. He failed to actually get EDP legally punished, failed with other countless pedos, because he keeps tampering with evidence, doing entertainment content rather than taking it seriously with law enforcement. Exactly. And I've heard about that also happening before. Then labels you as a pedo defender if you call him out. I used to think he was different from all the other pedo catchers, but they're all the same. If no more pedos existed, that means these YouTubers stop making money. Hence, they don't give a fuck if these demented idiots face real consequences or not. All they see is the easy cash grab, then manipulate the audience, acting like they're doing it for the greater good. But they're disingenuous. I'm not gonna let shit. His fault. Gotta be. It's pretty obviously I was farming a video about to do messaging numbers, but you can't blame him. Wouldn't be surprised if make competitive bids cost hella money. To nah. So he trying to say they're trying to over here say, oh, Gideon did the video with the fake pedo in order to make the money back that he's losing from doing the predator catches. Man, fuck out of here. Y'all be bending yourself in a pretzel to defend niggas. You definitely have something against Gideon. He made a video of him interviewing a predator he caught. What? Damn, bro. Well, look, man, this is what I want to say. I'm gonna get on a big screen. I don't know if DH is gonna get a chance to see this video, but I just want to say to DH, I see the bullshit. I see the targeting. I see the deflecting. I see the once like I said, once we got to the part of the video where he just admitted, oh yeah, you're basically right about the main reason you made the video, and then start deflecting and doing all this shit. It's just like, okay, bro. But I just want to say, DH, I got a lot of respect for what you do. Obviously, all these other people in the comments who support you, your viewers, we know why we fuck with you. We know that you bring something different to the table, and I'm just never gonna stand for a bigger creator like targeting somebody. And it's just disgusting. This is like the second time he's done this, and it's like he's getting off on his community, like hate farming and hate rating somebody. And I would just never respect anyone that tries to like sow bad seeds into the fucking like next generation of people and try, oh, you're not gonna be this, you're not gonna be that. Like, it's one thing if someone's like hating on you and trying to tear you down and trying to like get you to not pursue your dreams and like you clap back. But this is a pattern at this point, and it's so obvious that like all the stuff he's doing is performative. It's so obvious, and I just want you to know you're not crazy. It's gonna be all these people in the comments trying to make you feel crazy. That's just going to dick ride and just be fucking like literally just be bots. Some people are designed to just be bots and be followers, and we gotta understand that. And I know you definitely understand that. But I'm praying for your mental health, and I really hope that you're able to navigate this. And you feel me, creator to creator. If you ever need anybody to talk to about this type of shit, like I said in the video, I've also dealt with the same targeted attacks by people where they target me, attack me, and then turn themselves into the victim and then try to gaslight and manipulate their audience against me. And I've dealt with it on a smaller scale, so I can only imagine what it's like to deal with it on a larger scale. But once again, like I said, I got a lot of respect for what you do. We got a lot of respect. See, Pyro even looking at this shit, this unsubscribed from Gideon because of realizing like all of this shit. And it's like this shit needs to be exposed. Like, and like I said, this shit ain't for the faint of heart for real. It's really not. This shit is only certain people that can walk the path that challenger knows who's in power. And that's what DH stands for to me. DH, when I found his channel, I was like, wow, this is a young person who's actually like, you know, because I would be talking about a lot of stuff on my stream. These aren't the type of videos that I want to make, you know, because I was like, I know what it's like to make these type of videos going at people and get targeted. And I was like, yo, I can't afford to do that, you know, mental health wise. So when I saw you doing it, I was like, yo, this youngin is fighting a good fight. This youngin is bringing up a lot of these things that I had noticed and I had never seen no one talk about. We do fuck with DH. We fuck with DH. Okay? So it's like all y'all folks that's trying to make it seem like nobody fucks with him and Gideon, the fact that you have to try to downplay and diminish like his accomplishments, it just shows how insecure you are as a person. Truly. And it's disgusting. And we see through it. And I hope more people see through this bullshit. Because anybody that's secure in themselves don't have to fucking do all the shit that you're doing. Pearl said the aftermath of the video is giving the Predator second chance. Wait, what? Huh? Pyro, you said he made a video. Hold on, Pyro. You said Gideon made a video interviewing a predator that he caught before. And the plot is him giving the pedo a second chance? That's worse than the fucking boxing, the pedo boxing shit. What the hell? So you telling me I ain't even scratched the surface on the type of weird predator shit he doing? That is insane. Who are you to be? You're not God. Who the fuck are you to be doing that? Like, bro, see, that's the thing, bro. Like, that's scary about people like putting himself in an authority to do that. Yeah, he gave him a platform. Like, he re-platformed the guy. That's crazy, Pyro. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? That's so disturbing. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna give him a second chance. Look, man. Make sure y'all go drop DH a follow, man. I'm gonna have the original video link in the comments and description. Bro, this shit is crazy. And this is why we gotta be careful who we platform, because this shit is sick. And you really just sat here and made yourself a victim in front of your audience. Like, you didn't just target this nigga, this young man like this. Like, that shit crazy. But it's cool though. Some of us see through the bullshit, bro. Some of us see through the bullshit game. I see it. YouTube, y'all missing out. Facts. Yeah. Y'all tap into the streams. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I'll be on my main YouTube. I'm on my Ciara and the Bonus live YouTube. So y'all go tapping over there. I'm getting back into doing reaction shit, but I've been focusing on my community and, you know, making shit happen for real. We got a show coming up next month. Literally like a month today. We're gonna be doing a show in Ohio. Me and my community got invited to do a set at a concert slash show slash event. And that's all of us just being on stream, doing our music shit, making content, minding our business, and innovating with the music content. And I'm very grateful for that. So y'all definitely stay in tune and tap in with the other socials so y'all can see about that. It's about to go crazy. I said down in Ohio. I said down in Ohio. Bro. Hey man, y'all tap in so y'all can keep up, bro. WDH, y'all go tap in with DH, man. Great YouTuber, great commentary, really building himself up out the mud and giving different opinions. So it's like, hey, if you focus on who's supporting you, you ain't gotta worry about who ain't supporting somebody else. So just go to show you can have all that money, clout, all that, and still not be happy, bro. But like I said, we fuck with DH. We love DH. ITB fucks with DH. We support you, gang. And hey, at least some of us out here know what your heart and your intentions are. You got way more courage than a lot of these people that be doing content, and a lot of these people that are fucking just grifting and attention farming. So with that being said, we're gonna see y'all on the next one. And we out. I did not expect that to take an hour, but you know what though? It was worth it. Damn, we really just witnessed the whole saga. But you know what though? I'm all for defending people I support, especially when they're getting targeted and attacked by somebody else. I'm sorry. He didn't deserve that shit. Yeah, Pyro, like this shit just made me know that I wasn't tripping about the shit that I initially sent him. All right. Hey. Yeah, get you some water, fam. Well, they gotta stop giving me these AI fucking thumbnails. Ooh. Food for thought video.
So every black neighborhood across America,
Look like he
if a
talking about
highway
redlining.
came through your town, there are 2 freeways.
Yeah, I can end the YouTube stream and then come back for it and do the what's it called? Facts. I mean, I could record the video if I just turn off the YouTube stream. Facts, bruh. Bro, when cold water hits, hold on, let me see. Has anybody put together all the shit with Deshae? This nigga just looks like a demon, bro.
And it's something that I've always shared is that we have the ability to see both.
Trying to see somebody actually put together like a compilation of all the fuck shit this nigga's done. I haven't seen nobody do that yet. Cause there's mad shit this nigga has done. Mad shit that he's done. I ain't gonna lie, I can't stand like I fuck with Omizi, but like can't stand this nigga sometimes. I hate how he be drawing shit out.
And it's something that I've always
Oh, no,
shared is
let me
that we
see.
have the ability to see both sides of the story.
I don't know. He be potentially doing shit. I'm gonna watch Cameron. Be more objective. And it's only because I actually watched that nigga Omizi on his podcast before he even started doing his YouTube channel. And literally his whole shtick was, oh, let me take on the opinion that's controversial. Like, and he still does it in his YouTube videos to this day.
Jason pulling me out the fight, whatever, which is cool. It's understandable. I just wish Jason would have hit me directly and told me that, like, I understand, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand or whatever, like, it's reasonable, you know? But I just wish he would have sent me. But Jason pulling.
Why would Jason need to hit you up on the side when he's not cool with you? And you're on the video hitting a girl.
What y'all been doing?
Hey, I got a restroom.
Huh?
I got a restroom. Come on.
No, it's okay.
I got a restroom. Come on.
I'm with it. What y'all been doing?
I'm drinking and shit. You good? You lit? You lit? Oh, he didn't slam her, but what he did was when he hit her, his momentum made her hit the ground. She was getting up and he slapped her, and then it basically made her fall down. And he literally admitted, oh, she was getting up. I thought she was getting up to hit me, so I just pushed her. So even in his mind, there was enough force to push him. You could see from the camera. I saw you lit. I saw you lit. Yo, this nigga gives rapist vibes. I'm saying it. I don't give a fuck. This nigga gives rapist vibes. Nah, bro. He asked, oh, are you lit? I got a bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go to the... And then the fact that he brought them girls out on a yacht so that they couldn't leave and go nowhere. It's all strategic. Whoa. It's interesting how nobody's brought up that clip where he was trying to get that girl to tattoo his Frost logo onto her. Like the people that's pimps and sex traffickers do to their victims. He's literally like gets girls to fucking like put the shape like a snowflake on and tattoo it on them as like a sign of loyalty to them and shit. And I just think that's so strange. Like it's a cult. It's just really weird. She watching a music video.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's D about to react to this vid
Oh,
by
thank God. Let's just watch D react to it. I did want to see what she said.
D Green. It's titled
Oh, it's
"Deshae
D
Frost
Green?
Must Be Stopped." So this is regarding some news.
Talking about. I'm being honest, bro. I don't even approach, I don't even like getting girls' faces like that, bro. It's bad clips.
We got into a girl.
I mean, that's just disgusting. Never lay your hands on a woman ever, ever.
He slapped the girl.
Oh my God.
That's just words, so you gotta have a little more self-control. Whoever posted this definitely wanted the scene to go down. Was he wrong? Yes, he's definitely wrong. He slapped her and dropped her.
For real. Get your sister.
He's so gross, bro. What man gets into a woman's face? I will slap the out of you.
Literally. And it's crazy because it's like I've been seeing people pull up the video and most of them are not pulling up. Most of them are not pulling up the full video where Deshae literally full force launched a water bottle at the girl to get her attention. Like, I've never seen nobody act like that. Like, nigga literally fucking launched it at her and threw it at her. Hey, I'm talking to you. Da da da. And then he went and ran up on her and literally physically with his body cornered the girl into that little corner of the yacht right there. And was literally getting mad at her for not wanting to sleep with him. If he does this offline, imagine what the fuck he does offline. And then the cameraman that exposed this already said that he hit other girls before.
If you are arguing with her, first off, walk away. Like, y'all.
And he's the one that provoked the argument.
Y'all can't fight. I would hope that's in your head that I can't fight her. I can't be physical with her. We're not on equal footing. So let me just remove myself from this hostile situation.
And he's the one that made it hostile. Oh, just wait till she ends up seeing that.
Remove your threatening to put your hands on her. Like, what a coward. This is disgusting.
But yeah, he don't do this with all the niggas.
And you're twice her size. Like, what coward behavior? Whatever occurred with this woman, I don't know her. I don't know. She could very well totally be in the wrong. Remove yourself from the situation. Go to the other side of the boat. And if she's on your boat, get her off. As soon as y'all dock somewhere. What are we talking about? You don't get in a woman's face like this. Like, what? Who raised you?
What's wrong with you? What this mother?
Is that her wig?
What this mother? You shut up. Wrong with you?
Despicable. It looks like she's trying to sit down. He's reaching for her wig because he's already got in his head, okay, I'm about to throw her wig in the water. She does push him, which she shouldn't have done. Keep your hands to yourself, period.
I'm not even gonna say that, bro. I'm not gonna say she shouldn't have pushed him because he was literally invading her space. I just, like, chat, am I bugging? Am I bugging, chat? This man, Deshae, literally physically was pressing his body on this girl and cornering her. And like she's walking away, he's pressing her. Walking away, pressing. It got to a point where you literally are invading. You're not letting her cause separation. So yeah, at that point, and mind you, she didn't even push like this. All she did was try to clear the space. That's, to me, that's not the same as, oh, you're pushing. Oh, you're being aggressive. No, that is her trying to clear space because you're all up on her the whole time. This nigga's literally body to body with her. And I don't know if it's gonna show in this video, but literally this nigga threw a fucking water bottle at her to get her attention. And she didn't even respond or react. And the nigga still got aggressive with her.
It doesn't work. She tries to push him again as he's throwing the wig off the boat. What a despicable, sad excuse for a man. This is what you do. You go around bullying bitches, getting in their face, cursing them out, threatening to slap them. Fucking cowards, bro. And if you are a man and you agree with this behavior, you're also a fucking coward. Who raised y'all? Who raised y'all? Your mama either wasn't shit or she wasn't in your life. She wasn't there for you. It's clear as day. No strong female figure would raise a man who would behave this way. And it's not, obviously, the girl should keep her hands to herself. But he was already in her face threatening her prior to her even trying to stop him from throwing her wig in the water, okay? He was already threatening her, threatening to put his hands on her.
The Shay Diddy Frost, your time has come.
Get him the fuck out of here.
I'm tired of disagreeing with this man. Hey. Now, there's no need for no...
This is what makes men like this bitch ass niggas. You know you could beat her easily. You already have the upper hand. That's like me going toe to toe with a fucking 10-year-old. Like, yeah, I'll beat your ass. Da, da, da. How tough do I look? That's some bitch ass coward ass shit. That's the difference. So once again, if you see that you're having a back and forth with someone, okay, who is way beneath you physically, who you could easily demolish, you remove yourself. You know what? I'm not arguing with you. Fuck out of here. And nobody said you gotta be super.
Facts, Astro.
Respectful or baby them or coddle them. No, but you remove yourself from the situation. You don't get in their face, threaten them, and try to be this tough guy when you clearly have the upper hand. That's what makes you a bitch. So any man who agrees with this, you are also a bitch. This is such coward behavior. Like, who does this? You bullying a woman? A small woman? Fuck out of here.
Introduction, let's get straight into it. Now, apparently, Diddy
such a clown.
Was recording some type of show, and he ended up arguing with one of the girls.
So it looks like they arguing. He's going back and forth again, bitch nigga shit. Why are you doing all this? Okay.
Now, apparently, Diddy Frost was recording.
Her getting up also, girl, sit the fuck down. I also don't condone this behavior as well. You know, he could easily knock you clean the fuck out. So I also don't condone women doing this and trying to go toe to toe with men either. Because you do have some bitch ass.
Well, yes, I get what she's saying, but at the same time, I'm not gonna judge her because we didn't see the full context before this happened. But yeah, it is some niggas who would do this shit and try to look for any excuse. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna make no excuse for no hoe ass nigga. You're still a hoe.
Niggas who will hit you without a second thought. So, and then you're gonna be looking dumb when you slap across the goddamn floor. Okay, so this is also not smart.
Some type of show, and he ended up arguing with one of the girls.
Why? Show.
Wait a minute. Now the following video.
The fuck shit.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
now,
what?
This was recorded by this.
That's the thing. Everybody worried about getting their video monetized and letting people see what actually happened. Just sacrifice the monetization if you're gonna cover a video like this. I don't understand YouTube is trying to, oh my god, let me censor. It's like, okay, then just don't cover it if you care about the money that much.
This is editor.
The reason I quit directing 10-episode series on YouTube, no man should ever hit a woman. I pray that the Lord, my God, Jesus Christ forgives me. Wait, what?
Now this was recorded by Shay Frost's editor.
Oh, so it wasn't shown. So he hit her before this clip?
Imagine getting exposed by your own editor.
That's his shit. That's a real nigga.
Now, his editor said the reason I quit directing 10-episode series on YouTube. No man should ever hit a woman. Now, remind you, YouTube, this is a skit. Like, all of these people are professional paid actors. Okay. The Shay's editor says, I pray that the Lord, my God, Jesus Christ, forgives me. Yeah, my nigga, because you definitely didn't go out there to help.
Yeah, no, I'm just coming downstairs, bro.
I don't see.
Niggas really let this
Oh wait, no, I see. He did like grab her. So she's not even facing him. He walks up to her and like grabs her elbow. Now he's all in her face, antagonizing her. Where did he find these chicks? Get away from her. What are you doing?
I'm glad she put the real video up.
It's like they're arguing back and forth. Okay, I don't know.
Frost Chris Brown this girl like this? Now I'm not promoting.
Oh no, there's another clip where he did hit her. Oh my God. No, that's hella aggressive. He hits her so hard she like flips. Okay, yeah, so he didn't show that part. And as you can see, there's a part of the video here where her mouth is open like she's shocked he did what he did right here. If you can see that. It's kind of blurry a little bit, but her mouth is open. So this is where this portion of the vid starts. But prior to this part, he puts his hands on her and she like flips. Oh my God, nah. I would press charges.
That's the thing. She couldn't press charges because the nigga that had the video was the cameraman. And she didn't even know that the cameraman had the video because he was hiding the footage because he was the Shay cameraman.
Nah, he's out of line. Wow, that's crazy. Go look it up on Twitter. It took a few videos for me to find the right one. But yeah, he definitely put his hands on her and she like kind of flips and falls.
Okay, forgives me? Yeah, my nigga.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, well.
Chris Brown this girl like this? Now I'm not promoting any type of beats.
Hey, but look though. Hey, but look though. It's crazy. Because part of the reason niggas like him don't be going down is because of niggas like the cameraman that be hiding it because they scared.
To females, but this video is edited. I need to see the full clip. Like, this video starts off with the Shay Frost already in the animation. I needed to see what led up to this. And remind you, YouTube, this is a skit.
Oh my God.
Did Shay Frost saying that if a female hits him first, he's swinging right back?
So if someone come and slap you right now, what would you do?
I'm going to fight.
A girl right now, one of the girls right now slapped you. What would you do?
I'm going to uppercut her.
Huh? You gonna fight a woman?
If she hits me, yes. If you can hit a man, you can get hit like a man.
They love this reasoning. Like, yes, I got an excuse to hit. I'm not saying that you should put your hands on a woman. I don't think you should be this excited about and enthusiastic and this, I'm gonna uppercut her. Like, you're not even like, hey, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm a uppercut. Like, you putting all that extras on it. It's clear that he wants to do this. It's like, yes, game time, bitch. You put your hands on me. Let's go. I've been wanting to do this. That's what it's giving.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Because that's like me with, again, using the child example. I'm not about to be like, oh, I'm gonna beat this kid's ass. I'm not gonna do that. I jokingly talk about I don't like kids over here a lot. Okay, it's a running joke, but let's be clear and let's use fucking common sense. I'm not gonna hit a child. If a 10-year-old pushes me or tries to swing on me, first off, your little punches, you ain't gonna do shit. But I'm not gonna sit here, okay, I'm about to square up and fight this kid. Like, what?
I'm telling you, why the you uppercut me? What the
Oh, I didn't say uppercut, I said slap.
Then I'm
You
going
ain't never been slapped before?
And we exchanged.
Once again, I don't think anybody should put their hands on anyone, and I can't necessarily fault a guy who reacts. If a girl hits him, I can't be like, oh, you're 100% wrong. Some people got reflexes, some people got anger issues, trauma, all type of shit. So I can't necessarily say that he's wrong for hitting a woman if she hits him and he retaliates. But once again, we're talking about Deshae. We're keeping everything in context, and we're talking about this. Oh, I'm gonna uppercut the like you just getting excited about the idea of even putting your hands on a woman. And considering what I just saw, it's like, yeah, I see what type of timer you on. Some men are excited to talk about how and go into detail. If a girl hit me, I'ma body slam her. I'ma kick that bitch in the head. It's like. Okay, we see what time you're on. You feel me? There's a fucking difference, and don't try to act like it's not. It's one thing to be like, hey, I might have to defend myself, or hey, don't put your hands on me. Keep your
Literally,
hands to
I
yourself,
said
and
the
I'll keep my hands
same
to myself.
fucking thing.
That's a whole different
versus you wanting to do it.
Than being like, oh, I'm gonna uppercut her and I'm gonna lay that bitch out. Like that's just what he gives, and he clearly is on that type of time based on the video that I saw. In the vid I seen, if you look it up on Twitter, she's sitting down when he attacks her, like. She's not up in his face and arguing like how we saw them arguing. They wasn't even, that clearly happened after he did what he did to her. That's what it's given to me. But in the clip that I saw where he put his hands on her, she was sitting down. So he attacked her while she was sitting down. She probably was talking shit. They was probably arguing.
Hey, yo.
So it's clear what he on.
Mama! Brought to you by the man D Green. Why would I sell my dog D Green? Shout out to D Green, eh?
Thank you.
And bro,
pathetic
right
excuses,
after
bro,
this
for
incident,
men.
they said that Shay Frost was kissing on the same girl.
Wait, what?
She's a clown. Oh my god. He found these bitches off the street. That's what it's giving. And that's what they usually do. They go pull these random broke bitches off the street, and it's like, hey, I'll pay you $50 if you come on this boat and agree to be filmed. And that's what it's giving. Okay, she's slow as hell, and once again, I don't agree with her getting in his face as well and egging on the situation and being hostile with him either. But yeah, clearly she's slow. Because he just flipped your ass on that boat. Threw your wig in the water.
This is why I can't trust no girl that willingly hangs around Diddy Frost. Y'all are that desperate to be on a yacht that y'all are willingly attending the Shay's Diddy parties? Like, bro, of course nothing good was gonna happen on this yacht. Y'all thought y'all were just gonna go there to have a good time? No! We know Diddy Frost takes whatever he wants.
Oh my god.
Call for help!
Like, how many times has Deshae Frost been canceled?
Is this her talking?
None of this surprises me, bro.
And then
this is normal Diddy Frost behavior. Now, remind you, YouTube, this is a skit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Y'all, no.
Bottom line, y'all, is I feel like I don't want to put nobody else's business out there, but like a lot of the girls that was on the show with me, they with Deshae. I never had sex with him. He wanted to have me. I didn't want to have him.
What show?
So the night before, y'all, I came up. The night before the video that's going viral right now, I came up with a plan. You want to get in? I came up with a plan that on the boat, the day that we went on the boat, that I was going to, I came up with a plan that, because he told me the night before, like, when we get on the boat, I'm going to call you downstairs to the boat, I'm going to tell all the girls to go upstairs, and I want to have you. I'm not paying that nigga no money. So when he tells me that, I come up with a plan, and I tell the other girls, I'm like, tomorrow he gonna try to me. I'm gonna need y'all to like keep me with y'all. And like, no, she not going downstairs. Like, long story short, y'all just make a long story short. The day of the boat come, we go through with the plan. He peeped the plan. And
So that's why y'all
like,
arguing?
they're trying to keep her up here. I want her to come in here. No, I don't want him. It's like, it's all because I didn't want to hit y'all. And
So he got upset with her, and they got into an argument because she didn't want to sleep with him and go downstairs.
Yep.
he found out that I told the other girls that I didn't want to hit him, and he got mad and he snapped. Threw my wig, hit me. I was drunk, y'all. So like, I was drunk. Stop. Not too much. Shut up. I was drunk, y'all. So I didn't remember how he hit me. I just know he had hit me, and yeah, it was all because I didn't want to. Promise to God, I can't make this shit up. And then I told him to get his sister because why would you touch me?
Not gonna lie, sounds like some Diddy Frost behavior. Deshae Frost
sounds about right.
And immediately gets
based on his past
physical. Bro, this isn't the first time that Deshae Frost has got aggressive around women. I remember he got exposed at Streamer University.
Ow. Bro, why Deshae outside? Deshae, trash me.
Robert.
Nigga grabbed me up in the pool. Where you going? All of my whole time, 2 studs here. He grabbed you? How that made you feel though? I looked at him like, weirdo.
I'd how that makes you feel though.
Funny, but
Yeah, I'm not laughing at the situation, but just like what?
It was niggas be the most aggressive. Like he got all this built up anger balled up because he's vertically challenged. Y'all think I'm joking, but I'm 100% serious. Why do y'all think Reggie is going out so sad?
I'm short because I'm like, you know, mixed with like the A's and shit. You just, I don't know.
No, you're short because that's how God wanted you to be.
It's always the short niggas. It's like they got this vendetta towards everybody because you're not tall enough. Ain't no way, bro. She gotta have some brothers or a daddy. Well, she probably doesn't have a daddy. If she willingly got on this yacht with the shade,
for $50.
well, she gotta have some brothers.
I don't know if it's $50. I'm just throwing that out there.
You could have at least grabbed her up, bro. You done knocked all the Sonic coins out of her, bro. Now, remind you, nobody was harmed in the recording of this video.
She was harmed. We just didn't see it. He's just really trying to cover his. Oh, is this his sister? What'd she say?
Promise you. Bro, I swear to God.
You want to fight the sister?
I always be like, when I be scrolling
She's such a bird.
like, see a video of Brooklyn, I'm like, can't wait to see the in person. Like, even though I don't got no beef with her, like, I don't got no beef with her, like, you need to worry about more of your image. You need to worry about your own life. That's what you can worry about. How about that? Please. Don't get me started.
But the Shay, we been knew you was a weirdo, bro. I don't know if this girl was talking about your...
I'm glad that men are calling him out. Once again, any men who defend this in the comments, you are just as much of a bitch as he is. Because who would defend this? What if this was your sister, your mama, your girl that he was handling like this? Once again, go watch the video.
What you doing, TGM?
What's that bathroom? It's over here fucking with my hair.
Oh shit, TGM has hair, guys.
Yeah.
Breaking news. His hair makes an appearance. This only happens to 1 out of every 100 streams, guys. Get a glimpse while you can. He's gonna hide it again.
Look, this shit about to go on. I'm about to cut this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie, the hair ordo.
It is. People be telling me, oh, you got good hair, da-da-da. It's like, I'm tired of having this shit. I really
You
am,
ain't
bro.
even, man, imagine being a girl, you ain't even gotta do nothing to it but braid it. And get a lineup. That's it. It's not like you gotta do no styles or nothing.
Look. I barely want to do that, bro.
Is this not better
Shit
than
too
getting
much,
a full
man.
haircut? Is it not better than getting a full haircut? You just get the little trim and the little lineup.
Nah, it's cool, but it's like, it's just to keep it up with the hair part. That's the annoying part, bro.
You're not using you're not getting the most out of your hair.
I'm really not. People be like, oh, you got something like you got nice hair, you got nice curls. I really don't be like taking care of my hair like that, for real. Like, I'll leave my braids
You
in
want to be
extra long.
bald?
Nah, I don't want to be bald, but it's just like I don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
You don't want to be bald, but you don't want to do your hair.
Nah, I can't. It's just that's why I'm about to cut it. I'd rather just cut this shit. Just have this shit short or something. I don't know. I'm still like 50-50. I'm torn if I want to cut it or just like keep it, but I'm tired of this shit, man. I really am. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Baldy
Really tired of
tie.
this shit. Yeah, time about to get the waves or something, or get a little fro or something. Can't do this shit no more, bro.
Little fro tie.
Yeah, real shit. About to get a little fro or something. If I don't fuck with the waves, like, I don't mind having waves, but if I don't fuck with it or really want it, I just get a little fro or something. Or I can always grow it back out, but I really don't know what to do. Hair chronicles that I don't want to deal with. Yeah. I'm so used to having my like sister do my hair for real, but But I haven't even like before everything happened. I haven't really even been having her do my hair like that because she been like sick and dealing with certain shit. So I just been thugging it out for real. But I don't fucking know.
Hey, maybe you gotta go, little
Really?
bro.
Yeah, might be a little fro or something. I forgot. I'm like, damn. I gotta brush this shit out of the way because I'm going to work tomorrow. It's like, I should have did this shit the other day. Got
Time
this
you gotta
shit
go.
braided as well. I gotta go to work at 2
At 2?
2 to 11 tomorrow. Yeah.
Wait,
I don't
2
feel like getting up early though.
2 a.m.?
2 p.m.
Oh. Oh, 2 p.m. Not bad.
2 p.m. to 11. And then all the other days is 9 to like 6 overnight. So it should be fun. Forgot what song I was even working on. What is this shit?
Mm.
I gotta fix that part. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
redo
said,
that tape, but I don't feel like recording this bitch now.
look at flight means so inspirational.
Look at Flight, man. So inspirational. Look at Curry, man. So inspirational.
I gotta.
Look at Curry go. I forgot. I don't even know it was this late. I don't know what to do. I'm bored as hell. I don't feel like making a song, but I do want to like play.
It's crazy. They don't tell me.
I forgot that nigga dropped the song. You seen that JR nigga drop the song?
The nigga who shot what's name?
Yeah.
I was still gonna check out the video I was still gonna check out the video that explained what the hell even happened. I think I saved Flacco. Wait, did I have it up? No, I had it. I had saved a poetic Flacco video on that shit. I was confused. Hold on, let me see. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think he dropped it like 6, 7 hours ago or some shit.
'Cause I was confused on what the beef even was.
Yeah, I don't even really know. It's like
He,
I don't even know how I got from Detroit to motherfucking
there you go.
Houston. Maybe it got something to do with Young Boy
This has
being
been a really
Youngboy
bad
always
week
on
for
dumb
NBA
shit.
Youngboy and his
That's
crew.
what it really
One
what
of
it
their
is.
biggest crash outs, NBA Ben 10, he was obviously shot.
Biggest crash.
And he's currently in the hospital fighting for his life. There are rumors surrounding his recovery that we'll get to shortly. But while he's in the hospital fighting for his life, instead of the NBA Youngboy crew, instead of the goons sliding on his behalf, they online trying to pick a beef with DJ Academics.
Then y'all talking about some Detroit versus everybody. Man, shut the f up. Half of y'all.
Hey, young boy got y'all ass on lock. He told y'all can't do shit but get on y'all phone and talk, boy. Cause this is about the third time I have seen when the young boy folks get on their phone and start chatting.
Broke. Y'all ain't got nothing going.
You got y'all niggas standing down. Watch out.
Stop it with all that nonsense. Trying to get the whole city to ride with him. Get your on, man. Don't run out. Then it's academics, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. You confusing, bro. When I see you, bro, we really gotta I gotta just look you in your eyes and really just holler at you. And really see if you really in the head, son. Go out of. Every time it's like you be trying to, I don't know, son. Like one day you with us, one day you know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna do? Pick your side. Come on, man. All that trying to be talking about.
I would think he with you.
Why would
He's not with you? He fucks with young boy.
Right.
He doesn't fuck with you. Then he fucks with young boy. It's like what?
But my thing is like, he fuck with niggas and he still be trying to keep it objective unless you pay him. But even then, like he still he only gonna do it for a certain people. Y'all ain't paying his bills. This nigga get paid to give his opinion. Y'all ain't paying him enough to cover his fucking lifestyle and bills. Of course he gonna keep it a buck. He's a dick rider, but he not that much of a dick rider.
Hey, man. Then you getting on these trying to jokes and then trying to dick ride. Bro, come on, bro. How you gonna say, oh, ooh, then you gonna try to say if to come snatch my chain, ooh, you know what happened. Man, stop doing that, bro. Like, for real, like, y'all dudes weird, son, on key, son. Man, all right.
This is why you got to be careful building a relationship with these rappers. Bro kicked it with academics a couple times backstage at an NBA YoungBoy concert, and now they feel like whenever they get in any type of conflict, academics is supposed to cover the news and cover the coverage around them in a biased fashion and be on their side as a media guy. That's not how that works, bro. Academics' job is to cover the news, not to run PR for NBA YoungBoy and his crew. Especially
But that's
look
the thing,
at the
though.
situation.
He does do it for certain people, though. He do it for Cardi. He do it for Drake sometimes.
He stuck up for young boy sometimes, but it's like at the same time, if it's some bullshit, he gonna call it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he picks and chooses, which I guess maybe that's more the problem is that act pick and choose when he want to cover for niggas and not, and that's probably confusing.
Like, if it's certain things to where he can cover for a nigga, he'll do it. But it's like, if it's something you can't cover for a nigga, it's like, why would I even try to cover for this nigga? You know what I mean? So, I get that too, because there's certain things he probably can cover up. But it's like, if it's something that a nigga can't even cover up or even deny or be delusional about, why would I cover that up and make myself look dumb?
Yeah.
Make myself look less credible.
Yeah.
You feel me? So, I get that in a sense, because that nigga care about his credibility, so I understand that part of it.
Yeah, because like we gotta understand that's still his job. That's his appeal. If he is completely destroying his credibility, then he not gonna be able to have his audience. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, you're a dick right now," obviously. Which it's like he pick his spots, but it's like you gotta understand this. This is a nigga job. Like
Situation here. So he's mad that academics is, I guess, bigging up the person who did it or giving his crew a voice and interviewing certain people who rock with the person who shot NBA Ben 10. When you look at the situation, how can anybody spin this in a positive way for NBA YoungBoy and his crew? I don't even think academics is capable of spinning this in a positive way. NBA Ben 10 hopped out of his body to do Jay Prince's dirty work, got his gun taken from him, got his gun used on him, and now he's in the hospital fighting for his life.
What?
I think damn.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's.
So he was trying to do some shit for Jay Prince. That's crazy.
That's bad looks, King. I don't shit. I don't know how somebody's supposed to defend you from your gun getting taken
got your
used
shit.
on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got your shit took from you and it was used on you. That's crazy work, mud.
And how y'all 4K trade niggas let that happen? Where the fuck was y'all at?
Exactly.
Where the fuck was y'all at? So he was on a solo mission? I don't know, man. That just don't seem like right.
Near paralyzed. because he wanted to beat up and jump and snatch a chain of a man who he had no beef with because Jay Prince told him
So
to
he
do
was
it?
dick riding?
And you're supposed to pin that in a positive way? Now, if you guys forgot the story, let me remind you, okay? Jay Prince.
Did Young Boy had problems with Prince and them before? Cause didn't his shit got like he had a home in Houston. I think niggas came in there, nigga went in his cars, took shit, blah blah blah. It was barely shit in the cars, but they took certain shit. It wasn't Young Boy like fuck Jay Prince and him or whatever, and I think Jay Prince and him was trying to get the chains back for him, and they had it, but they made a video talking about, hey, Young Boy, come, we got your stuff, come get it back, da 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 da, or we handled it for you, or whatever, whatever. And that shit was looking crazy. I'm like,
didn't Jay Prince do that with multiple niggas?
yeah, in a sense, yeah. But he
it's
did it with
almost like
Young
he
Boy.
setting
Young Boy
it up.
wasn't going for that shit.
Oh, we got your stuff, come get it back. That sound like you trying to hold niggas. Like, are you trying to force niggas to check in with you or
Jr.
some
on the
shit?
right had an issue with All-Star JR on the left because Jay Prince Jr. started dating All-Star JR's baby mama. They've been taunting All-Star JR online for months, going back and forth. All-Star JR and Jay Prince Jr. ended up in the same after party at the same function at the same club. Jay Prince Jr. then instructed NBA Ben 10 and others to jump All-Star JR on the left. It all played out on camera. They tried to snatch All-Star JR chain, but the crash dummy of the year NBA Ben 10 apparently.
So you're being a crash dummy for a nigga that's not even the minutes that put you on? That's crazy.
That's kind of crazy. And mind you, I guess they pieced it up, but I'm still confused. I'm like, didn't NBA Young Boy get into it with the Prince people? That's what I don't understand. And it's like, it's not even NBA you fighting over. You fighting over for Jay Prince,
right? That's what I'm saying. It's like
knowing the reputation and the dumb shit that be going on around this nigga. That's kind of crazy.
And then my thing, nigga, you not even doing it for Jay Prince. You doing it for Jay Prince Jr. The Junior, the one who done got no street rep according to like everybody. That's crazy.
Apparently didn't keep his gun tight enough because All-Star JR was able to grab his gun
really
and use it against him. And now NBA Ben 10 is in a hospital fighting for his life. There's rumors he's paralyzed. He died multiple times. They doing blood fusions, all type of, I don't know, man. Right? It's looking grim, I was told.
Yeah, the boy is dying.
I'm sorry. He's died multiple times.
The way he just put all that together was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. The way that the nigga Flacco just said all that shit is crazy.
He's paralyzed. He died multiple times. They doing blood fusions, all type of, I don't know, man. Right? It's looking grim, I was told.
Yeah, the boy is dying. He died twice. And it's shocking. Clear.
Died twice.
He's losing a lot of blood. So that's why you're not seeing anything. All the rumors about the paralyzed shit, yeah, that's factual. That's actual. But the thing is that boy done died twice in that hospital, man. When they seen him, he was barely breathing. Twice. Thank goodness he was barely breathing. But the way that man was shot to hell, man, I'm going to tell y'all right now, it is a minor miracle, no, a major miracle that he's still alive.
It don't sound too good. I'm hearing coma. I'm hearing paralyzed.
Why you look familiar?
I'm hearing wheelchair.
Ain't that the Say Cheese nigga?
Pulled
Who is he?
I think that's the Say Cheese nigga.
I'm not sure.
It sound like him.
This nigga look like somebody I seen like an actor, like an artist or something.
Plug. It's nothing good has came from this situation. But he brought it on himself. He can only blame himself. He can't blame nobody else. And I'm seeing a lot of people go to bat for Ben 10. A lot of grown men, which is sad.
Like the Say Cheese guy. That sound like the Say Cheese guy. I think that's him.
Maybe because his face definitely from here.
He didn't win from this situation. And you can't go to bat for somebody who continues to do dumb shit. My brother, your best friend is NBA Youngboy, a multi-millionaire the hottest rapper in the game. $33 million tour. Over 100 RIAA certified gold, platinum, diamond records. You brought this on yourself.
No truer words have been spoken on planet Earth. 1,000% correct. NBA Ben 10 has been a nuisance, has been a public nuisance online for years. NBA Ben 10 has been online pulling up on people. NBA Ben 10 is online slapping a girl for playing music that belongs to somebody he don't like. And then he came online and bragged about it. He put up on NLE Chopper trying to punk him. This dude has been calling for this for years, okay? 4 years. But to add to the bad news and to add to the public humiliation of getting shot with your own gun, the shooter who did it, well, he's been cleared of all charges. So now he's online popping it.
Oh my God.
And that's why they're mad at academics, because academics is
online
covered.
popping. I didn't even see, like, I know he posted something. I didn't see it. I didn't like really read the post. I really haven't been on the internet like that, like checking shit out like that. And I know he dropped a music video, but I didn't hear it because I didn't watch. I didn't drop no video. I didn't watch no video on it. And then I seen Academic stream, but I didn't watch Academic stream. And I know he probably reacted to that shit. But yeah, the shooter, he dropped the music video today. He probably was dissing him most likely and shit, but I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
This dude, All-Star JR, has gotten probably the greatest rapper stimulus package that anybody could ever get in 2026. This man is online popping it. And NBA YoungBoy and his crew got to sit back and watch the internet essentially change the narrative about them, right? Because before this incident, YoungBoy crew was a crew that was feared. These is gangsters. They're not to be played with. But now a dude who shot them with their own gun is online talking about, you know, how they soft, how they this, how they this, how they this, and he's bragging about almost catching the body. If they don't smoke him within 6 months, he finna be a platinum selling artist. We disavow all violence. Obviously, violence ain't the answer, and we don't want y'all to smoke him. But if he don't get smoked within 6 months, he's a platinum selling artist, man. Look at this, okay? Homie says, had to shoot to the D and get new ice because my man's Ben 10 took some of my stuff to the hospital with him. And look at the shirt he wearing. Unplug that B.I. Ninja. Because apparently NBA Ben 10 is on life support now. So this dude is going a full way with it, man. He is disrespectful as disrespect can be, bruh. Again, flexing more jewelry after they try to snatch his chain. Doing his thing, man. God damn. Yo, and you know the worst part about this too, though? Right? The worst part about this is, well, first off, if you read this, JR closed the elevator on Ron. OG3 left them ninjas. Hashtag all that playing. Look at who's in the comment. Man, I'll tell you blue checks. But also, too, if you scroll down right here, right? Bro got 259,000 likes off this post. Bro, they just made this man a rap career, homie. Now, he already had a rap. Again, Detroit almost killed me for playing with this man's name. He already had a rap career. But this situation just gave bro an easy platinum record. His first song he dropped, talking about this incident, if it slaps, out of here. Bro finally got what he needed. He done got his moment, man. As simple as that. Now, All-Star JR didn't just stop at taunting NBA Ben 10. He moved on and also wrote a caption for Jay Prince Jr. Apparently, Jay Prince Jr. went running when All-Star JR came for him, apparently. He writes on his story, at Jay Prince Jr., damn, ninja, you still running up Kirby? You left the Cullinan and all. Say you ain't know what to do when that pressure on. Now I'm literally finna show the world how soft you is. You been getting hold for years. I'm pulling the curtain back now. Hashtag mob untied. Oh, nah. This man taking advantage of this, man. Yo, you know what they calling him online?
Hey,
you know what they calling this man online right now, bruh? They calling this man the defensive player of the year, son. Come on, bruh.
I didn't see that.
You can't pay for this promo, man.
Literally.
Yo, the majority of rap fans had no idea who this man was a week ago. Now, I'll be real, the majority of rap fans know who he is. Now, Jay Prince Jr. is literally witnessing his reputation fleet in front of the world. So he tried to do some damage control, but it only made things worse. I can tell you right now what you're about to read is cap, right? Because Jay Prince Jr. is about to try to make himself look innocent. So he writes, the internet-ish is so cap. First off, I went to the restaurant by myself to meet OG3 for his birthday dinner. I didn't have now one of my guys with me, and everyone who was at the restaurant was there organically to celebrate the homie birthday. I didn't know Buddy was there. I had just come from physical therapy and my aunt's birthday dinner, which was why I was dressed like that. Secondly, I would never harm a child, and that little boy loves me to death. So y'all can chill out with that BS too. I understand y'all bloggers. No, when people say you harmed, like, okay, the little boy you're talking about is NBA Ben 10. Yeah, you put him in harm's way. So you're responsible. All right, you had him, and and dudes who were there, you instructed them because you was in the middle of it when it was happening. Like, you was right there, pointing niggas to do shit. So he goes, y'all bloggers want clicks, but at least attempt to tell some truth. Y'all just make up anything. I was raised to handle business in private, but this new generation only understands what's posted, not what's real. When a story gets one-sided, silence starts looking like guilt, and sometimes you gotta speak. Not for them, but to set the record straight. So I'll be sitting down with someone to clear the air on a lot of situations soon. Get well, Ben and Ron. Y'all stay strong. Imagine almost getting smoked, being probably paralyzed for the rest of your life, and dying 2 or 3 times in the hospital and coming back to life for a man who's about to go on a podcast and cloud chase on your demise. Oh, no, this is absurd, man. But the reason why NBA YoungBoy Ghouls are upset at Academics is because Academics brought on one of my guys called Dogface. And Dogface, I believe, is like one of the biggest shit poppers, all right, on the internet. I'll say Dogface and Whack 100 are probably 2 of the greatest orators and talkers I've ever seen on this internet. Dogface came on Academics live stream and Dogface was popping it. Right? Dogface was popping it on behalf of All-Star JR and making All-Star JR look like one of the boogeymans. And NBA YoungBoy and them crew was saying back like, damn, bro, like, yo, this dude is building a career off us. He looking like he the next Lil Tim. And we the one who's in, the receiving end of things, and they can't stand it. But here's what Dogface had to say. Now, Dogface is also from Detroit, just a disclaimer. But here's what Dogface had to say in regards to All-Star JR and NBA Ben 10.
It's the NBA dudes who got shot. Them just stupid got sent on the mission.
Yeah.
And YoungBoy already had to cancel this concert in Detroit because Detroit is way too close to Chicago for his car.
Now he was going. Wait. Did he? No. Did he cancel it? No, he didn't.
He went to Chicago.
Yeah, he did. He canceled that Detroit. Google it. YouTube it.
Oh no, he was gonna go to Chicago. But they
he canceled that.
Yeah, but YoungBoy don't got no smoke in no Detroit though.
Listen, bro. Listen, you got a problem with Detroit. I don't give a if me and other Detroit have a problem with each other. We can cuss each other out all day, right? We can go at each other. Me and PZ can cuss each other out. Me and Doug can cuss each other out. But I got love in the city of Detroit and all around that area. You come to Detroit playing, the spirit of Trick is gonna raise up on you, bro.
The spirit of Trick, stop.
Nah, they said Detroit police
nigga.
It wasn't YoungBoy.
Trick.
Hey, listen, whatever you want to say, whatever you want. The Detroit police aren't known for doing that. If they
ain't Trick still alive?
No, I don't know, gang.
Cause niggas gotta check in with him when they go up there.
They believe it's gonna be an issue. They have a history doing that, but he ain't want to come no way.
So do you think that the blood lies on the hands of Jay Prince Jr.? By the way, this is what he said. He said Jay Prince Jr. in response to allegations he was involved in the shooting, he says the internet is so cap. That's what he said. The internet is cap.
I'm not gonna put nothing on him, but the camera speak for itself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that he ordered nobody to do anything. I'm not gonna say that. But what I am saying is, it was obvious that they was all together, man. It don't take no science. It don't take Sigmund Freud to know that. You know what I'm saying? And he was right there watching, stalking around while it was happening. He didn't do anything to stop it. It is what it is. So it looks like, at least in the public eye, that he has something to do with it. I'm not going to say that he gave nobody no order to do nothing. What I am going to say is, they walked in there, they got the full the camera footage. He walked in with the part of his entourage. They tried it, and it wasn't successful. So ain't no sense that, listen, ain't no sense that nobody in NBA YoungBoy camp should be mad. Because, well, y'all know this from. What does Ben 10 and Daddy and Ron from NBA Youngboy Camp know All-Star JR from? What history do they have with each other? Point it out. What history do they have with each other? JR was defending himself. It's as simple as that. They ran up on that, they pulled that strap out, he took their pistol from them, and he defended himself.
That sounds like some good media and journalism work to me, man. Academics is getting both sides, man.
But
just the fact that they're willing to go at academics or burn a bridge with a media guy who's that powerful in a time like this shows they're panicking, right? They realize the, you know, like the persona, the perspective of them being the killers that, man, that shit gone, bro. All right, you know, they learned a hard lesson, bro. All right, y'all might think y'all tough, but there will always be somebody more tougher than you, bro. All right, y'all should have learned that lesson a long time ago, man. No matter how tough you think you are, you could think you the biggest, baddest killer ever, man. There's always somebody tougher than you out there. And if they not tougher, the scary ones the scary ones would kill you first because they scary. So they just shooting to avoid any confrontation. Let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this, okay? Do y'all believe Jay Prince Jr. when he says he didn't tell nobody to do anything? All right, what do y'all think about this, okay? All right, do y'all like All-Star JR taunting them? Let me know, okay? And if you're still watching this video and you want to watch another good video, then click on this video right here to find out why I believe Math Hoffa will regret leaking this video. I'm going to see you guys in this video right here somewhere on my screen. And if you want to show support, like this video. After you like it, the hype button pops up. Click the hype button at the bottom and send me a hype. That's the best way to show support and push my videos in the algorithm. It's 100% free. You get 3 hypes a week, so please send me a hype. I'm going to see you guys in this video right here somewhere on my screen. I'm out of here, folks. Peace.
Damn, that whole plot is crazy.
Dude, come on, George. The fuck is wrong with you, man? George, there's one party that is not invested in diplomacy. It's the American government. What the wrong with you? Why are you letting him get away with this lie?
All right, so this.
Oh yeah, the stripper has single-handedly caused an offset crisis and panic amongst ex-military careers. Ocean strippers, hold the line. Double your army brass seduction efforts. America decides, who do you trust more when it comes to whether the troops are getting deployed? Ocean strippers or Manifesto Publishing Access journos? Strippers are basically like the Pentagon Pizza Indicator, the Pentagon Pizza Index for troop deployment. Another index that you can pay attention to is Facebook Marketplace. If you see a bunch of troops all of a sudden on Facebook Marketplace selling all of their materials, okay, doing a full house sale.
Just I remember that. Yeah, that's right. What credit for Juicy's career? What, nigga? What? We don't know you. Wait, what did Cardi do? Oh, this the Geo shit. Yeah, I saw her crashing out on his ass. I was wondering what the fuck happened.
Oh, that's crazy. They talking about
Playboy Cardi.
Fat boy.
He just made a
What?
very.
What's up, Flex? What's good, Lil Twin? How you been? What you say, Ty?
Not out of the influencer that they was talking. I said, damn, they talking about Fat Boy. He taking credit for Drewski is crazy.
Who that?
That's the one fat nigga that was like famous like back in the day. His name is Fat Boy SSC, but he from Jersey and I don't remember. He was like famous for skits. He was famous for skits like and shit like that. I forget.
This nigga think he invented skits. Come on, gang. Think you invented skits? Yeah. Yeah, it's like niggas be bored, bro. Yo, what's good, Flex?
No, I think it's the whole being
fat doing. Bro, okay, bro. I
don't know.
But that's the thing though, Drewski didn't make it skit just being fat. I gotta see what the fuck that nigga talk about. I was gonna say,
I would love to know. I would love to know like how or why he feels that way.
He just mad
probably
Drewski up
stupid shit.
because my thing is, regardless what
Nah, yeah,
what
Drewski
you
up. Crazy.
Drewski turned that shit into some shit. We ain't never seen no skit nigga turn shit into his career. This nigga got a whole empire. So whatever you did do, you ain't do it to the same extent as this nigga. This nigga in a whole different league with this shit now. And he still do the skits on the side. It's not like he even switched up on the skits. He still do that shit. And what I would say, like, what Drewski is doing is more powerful because it's like he being funny, but like this nigga is like really doing some like political commentary, like via comedy in his shit to where he getting people mad at him over like pointing out different little shit. Like that's really what a real comedian should do for real.
His last 2-3 skits been like that.
Mm-hmm. He's starting conversations, which most niggas doing skits are not doing that. They're just trying to be funny. And it's like whatever you doing, don't compare it to that, in my opinion. But let's just see what
I just watched Fat Boy's interview on the Danza Project, and this is truly the most delusional human being I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, I'm not a comedian. I'm an entertainer.
I'm not a rapper. I'm an artist. All right, bro.
So I don't do the normal things that other entertainers do. Like for instance, like right,
Oh,
because we gotta talk about this, and I want people to understand this, right? You know, at the end of the day, I'm the king of this content. I'm the reason why.
No, you're not. Drewski is the king of this skit shit. I'm sorry. He really is. No, like it's a lot of skit niggas who's goats. And it's like, I'm not saying he not good at nothing, but I'm just saying Drewski's literally, to me, I think he's the GOAT of the skits just off of what he's turned it into. And then you got Country Wayne. That nigga got a whole fucking empire off of this shit.
I'll say he definitely had a moment for real. But it's like now thinking about it, I can't remember certain like skits. I can't remember like I know like something. I remember probably the most famous one was like the one with the food, the burger, and he snatched that. But I don't remember what was said in the skit. You feel me? But he had a run. I say that, but I don't.
Yeah, he had his
him
but
saying he
having a
bigger than
moment
Drewski.
versus that's the thing. It's
Well, nah, he was
levels,
around
bro.
for a couple years though. He was around for a couple years, but to say like he the king of it, like you like,
guessing it.
You helped pioneer. Like you had a moment, you helped pioneer, yeah. Like you took it to another level, but it's like I don't know.
I remember this nigga vaguely.
Cause you know how like Drewski kind of was like on the J. Cole tour shit and kind of was like doing the shows and like popping up and shit. He popped up at certain people's concert.
Yeah.
Like I remember, was it? I don't think it was my first. Yeah, it wasn't my first concert. But when I seen the Baby in concert, this is like before the Baby just like he just signed a deal, like literally, not even to be funny, but he just signed his deal like the month before, and then I see him at concert the next month, and he popped up here. He was here. Fat Boy was at that concert, but that's when he was popping at that time. He was like, you know, in the social media and like a big influencer, but I don't know. Like, so he reached a good spot, but he didn't do no shit like Drewski did. I'll say that.
Oh man.
So
Drewski to go to this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm the reason why it's all these motherfuckers out here, right?
Fat Boy SSE was not the first person to start
You're
doing this.
the reason? Contribute. You ain't gotta blow it out of proportion. You definitely part of the history, but like you ain't gotta be delusional though. Like that's crazy. You the reason like niggas ain't been doing skits or it's mad niggas that should get credit for being the start of skits. Like mad niggas. We gotta go way before you gang. If we talking about who to really give credit to.
Instagram skits. That's just false. That's not true whatsoever. Okay, now is Drewski inspired by Fatboy SSE? If I was to put my finger, Drewski is probably inspired by, I don't know, Dave Chappelle, Key and Pitt, right? Like Drewski is inspired by people who are doing political, intricate skits.
Yeah, like that's literally a point that I was making. Like we could really go way back because the way Drewski does his shit is different than the niggas who just be aimlessly just doing funny shit or just like he's I think what did people call him? They said he is a did they say not archaeologist? They said he's a not a sociologist, but it's a word for people who like analyze the current state of the culture of the society. And that really is what he's doing with his videos. Like the niggas literally like doing commentary on the state of society via his skits. That's different than what other niggas be doing. And it's crazy because he's done it more like the longer he's gone. Like it's not even like he came up and then he started going light and then doing other shit. Like he just turned it up, which like literally I would say like I would put this nigga in the same like you said, Dave Chappelle. He's like the Dave Chappelle of the content creator, like social media side of comedy. Like, and I just feel like that's a whole different tier of like comedian than most of the skit niggas.
Fatboy SSE going around slapping people's food out their hands, getting pissed off at people, yelling, throwing stuff around the room. That was the end of the death of Fatboy SSE skits. Drewski and SSE are not even in the same breath. They're not even in the same category. They're not even in the same stratosphere. Now, was you popular at the time? Drewski wasn't cool, right? Yes. Now, it doesn't even stop at Drewski. Fatboy SSE continues and even gets to Kai Cenat, which we'll get to, man. He even wants to take credit for Kai Cenat. I said, hold on here, man.
Wait, huh?
Yo, Fatboy SSE saying Drewski, Kai Cenat, and others are inspired by him.
What is he talking about when Kai was doing skits on Facebook?
144,
oh my God,
that's crazy. Oh my God.
Yo, as soon as I said it, bro, this is the second time. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. As soon as I said that, I looked and I said, ain't no way, bruh. How the fuck? bruh, chat. It's like I was talking and then mid-talk, I saw that and I was like, wait a fucking minute. That's crazy, bruh. That's crazy.
It's like saying, I don't know, man.
But
it's like,
bro, like I was saying, is he taking credit for Kai Facebook skits really, gang? That can't.
That would make more sense. But if he's talking about as a whole and like streaming, that's crazy because I don't even remember.
Okay, I'm gonna just say, you know what, devil's advocate. There's no way he's that. Nah, he can't be that delusional.
He gotta be talking about the skits prior.
Yeah,
I hope he's talking about just the skits.
saying,
yeah, I gotta see this podcast.
See, Vanilla Ice was like, yeah, I want to rap. Like, nah, sir. There were other people doing skits at the time.
Because of me, right? But I do things different. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, Drewski does his way. I do it my way. I don't have to.
Okay, so you're acknowledging that y'all different. Okay.
Do it because he's doing it that because some people want to tend to say, oh, you stop running so he could walk over some goofy. But it's
you walk so he could run. He's so dumb, nigga. You walk so.
if they came under me, that's like Michael Jackson and Chris Brown. You can't. I'm Michael Jackson to this.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
No.
No,
nigga. No, that's not. No. Like what? He said delusion masterclass. Like he said, I'm the Michael Jackson. It's like, see, it's like I'm trying to get this nigga credit for what he did, and then he just say the crazy shit. Like maybe he is delusional enough to take credit for Kai shit. Maybe.
You get what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm not a comedian though. I got other going on. I'm a mogul.
Nigga. So you want to go mogul for mogul with Drewski? Nigga, you not even in the same. No, let's go with him. So wait a minute.
A mogul make at least 9 figures, gang.
Nah,
what we talking about?
Nah, nigga. We all know Drewski closer to being a fucking mogul than this nigga. Drewski could have bring shit off of IG to a whole fucking series that's sponsoring, got full production. This nigga do what's that other? He do the love shit. So he did the could have been records. He got the love shit. He got his brand everywhere. He go on tour. What we seeing, nigga? And then he still do the skits. And I'm probably forgetting some other shit that he does too. But Nigga,
He
this
do a
nigga
lot,
just got
bro.
an empire. He has an empire, gang. Like it's, and I'm
Hell
not saying
yeah.
I'm not discrediting this nigga SSE, but it's like you're forcing niggas to have to point out the differences between you and Drewski. Like you're not nowhere close to where the nigga Drewski is, and wasn't he doing it before Drewski?
Oh yeah.
Was he like before? Either way, he was up.
He was way before Drewski.
He was way more up than Drewski
This
than
nigga
when
was
Drewski
like
first started.
2017, 2018. Like
He was
this nigga
up.
was way before Drewski.
Yeah, you had a head start. You was way more up than Drewski, and he done surpassed you. That's